guys? Welcome in. How's Canada? Let's go. Tussler's Closet. Wolfkeeper's back. Let's go. Darla, Yiv, Jarabaka. So anyway, we come on here a little bit early. We will be starting at 2 p.m. We will be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just here in just a couple of minutes. And I'm going to do like a little quick preview for you guys. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. We'll be starting here at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We still have massive amounts of estate jewelry from the 1960s, vintage, all the way to the early 2000s, which I guess that's still considered vintage. And Mama's over here. She's going to keep still pulling it out as the show goes along. We've got a really neat show for you guys. We got a really got a nice doll collection in. We'll start sprinkling that in throughout the show. Got a lot of the dolls still in the original boxes. Got some vintage comics. A little bit of everything for you guys. And we'll be doing tours like this, except I'll be going really slow like this. We'll do several tours like this throughout the show where it's see something, say something. You see something you like, you just request it up and we'll sell it immediately right away. So fun show in store for you guys. We've got vintage items all the way to brand new name brand items. We've got a massive array of estate jewelry from the early from 1960s to the early 2000s, and a little bit of everything. Comic books, dolls. We got a massive doll collection in that we'll be offering here on the show today, and a massive doll and jewelry show this coming Tuesday. We have live shows, live stream selling shows here on Whatnot every Sunday at 2 p.m. and every Tuesday night and every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we've got a lot of fun stuff in store for you guys tonight. Some of this will be sold tonight. The rest of it will be sold on our upcoming Tuesday sale. So a lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff. So again, my name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. I'll be your host today. This is all doll stuff. Every bit of that is all doll stuff. All these large boxes. All of this is doll stuff. All of that. All of those are dolls in the original boxes. More dolls. All of this is all dolls. A little bit of everything. And of course, we've got estate jewelry. So it'll be a fun show for you guys. We'll be starting, well, we should be starting right now. So let me go back to the spot and we'll get it on. Get you all hooked up, get you all plugged in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They also hold the dolls.
Yeah, we're selling a lot of dolls today. Maybe even more than is actually scheduled to sell today, but we're selling a ton of dolls today. I've got some sterling silver jewelry. I got 14 karat gold jewelry. We've got estate jewelry from the 1960s all the way to the early 2000s. And let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. I got this really groovy lucite ring. It does have the stretcher band on it, so it is massively adjustable. Looks like lucite to me. Didn't find the hammock alley, but still looking for it. Make sure everything's set up right. We took off all last week, so I'm a little bit behind. Nice ring there. It's got the adjuster band. Really cool ring, and it's running now. It's running. Very unusual ring. Oh, Isla Girl's here. Let's go. It is complete. Isla Girl, and she will take that one downtown. This one's really super dope. It also has an adjuster. But look at the size of this monster. That is very unusual. Kind of looks like blue opal. Not positive. You be the judge, and there you go. That's what you're buying. Probably supposed to go the other way. I think there you go. Look at the size of that. How cool is that one? Does have an adjuster. Very unusual. Demo snuck in. Let's go. This one's really cool. I don't know if it's enameled or inlaid. Looks like it. I don't know. I don't think you can adjust this one. It's just an open back. This is coming in at a size 4 3/4. Size 4 3/4. Let's go. What's going on, Demo? Lord Lando. Riley's in the house. Size 4 3/4. Size 4 3/4. It is non-magnetic material, non-magnetic, some type of metal. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage ring. I got this one. This one is also non-magnetic. It's coming in at a size 5 1/4. Size 5 1/4. And it's running. Size 5 1/4. Size 5 1/4. Non-magnetic material. Size 5 1/4. Very strange looking. I think that's blue. What'd you find, Mama?
Look at this one.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is a super dope vintage necklace. Very unusual. Very, very unusual.
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that's what you're buying. Vintage necklace. And she's running. Like the big links on there. There's the adjuster. I mean the clasp. Very unusual vintage necklace. And she's running. She does appear to be complete. Really cool. No love in the club on that one. That's all right. That's all right. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. I like this. It's almost like dragon scales. It's actually really fun to play with, kind of as a fidgety toy. Nice. It's got a nice little heart charm. Very unusual. It's all metal. The and again, it kind of has like a dragon chain kind of feel to it. Really cool vintage bracelet. No love in the club on that one. I got a nice little trinket box, metal or silver plate of some type. It is non-magnetic. Nice little trinket box, non-magnetic. It is velvet lined. Nice little metal trinket box. The metal is non-magnetic. Kind of looks like silver plate. Oh, Just 102's here. Let's go. There's the size of it compared to my big head. It's glad to be back, guys. We were gone all last week. Just 102. Just 102. We went to my buddy docks his sailing yacht in New Bern, North Carolina. So we went and spent a week with them. I got a really nice vintage necklace here. It is non-magnetic. It's got all kinds of really cool metal beads all over it. Uh, very neat. It's hard to put that one there. Really nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Very unusual beads on that one. It is non-magnetic. Does have the adjuster class, so you can make that a lot bigger. You can make that a lot bigger. Very nice, clean look. No love in the club on that one. I got a nice collector plate here in the holder. It does have like the paperwork here. It is Roman Incorporated by the Bradford Exchange. Nice collector plate by the Bradford Exchange. It has all its provenance on the back as well. And I believe that is the Guardian Angel one. Guardian Angel. And it's running. Nice Guardian Angel collector's plate in the styrofoam box with paperwork. Also has, like I said, the paperwork has the provenance on the back. Nice collector plate, the Guardian Angel. Nice, just 102. Nice takedown.
Wow.
Very nice
That's
takedown.
really good.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Johan, you might have to take that one off, or I'm just not putting it in there the right way. Non-magnetic vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. A lot of detail on that. It is complete. Nice vintage bracelet. Nice one. We got a lot of awesome jewelry, guys. Awesome, awesome jewelry. TT Neal, thank you so much. First purchase. TT Neal, first purchase. Let's go. This one has got a lot of weight to it. Very unusual, kind of like a gypsy boho look almost.
You
You're
can
going to
go,
have to go faster, honey.
but you can go, but you just don't press the button. You have a new person.
Nice one here. Nice vintage bracelet. Some type of unknown metal. And she's running. Really cool look. Like the little danglies with the solid form. That's got a really neat look to it. Nice vintage bracelet. I don't see a name on it anywhere, but it's cool. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really super cool vintage ring here coming in at a size 6.5, size 6.5 on this beautiful vintage ring. Size 6.5, looks like 60s, 70s, and it's running. Size 6.5 on this vintage ring. It is open back. It is non-magnetic metal, non-magnetic. A magnet does not stick to it. Coming in as size 6.5. What a win, Jess. Jess, 102. What a win. I got a really cool bracelet here. Nice vintage clasp bracelet. Nice vintage clasp bracelet. And it's running. I like that hand hammered look. It's got a really neat look to it. There's the part of the clasp. It is nice, nice vintage bracelet. Very cool. TT Neal knocking it down. TT Neal knocking it down. This one's really nice. All metal beads, and it's got all your different cross charms on it. Metal beads with all your different cross charms on there. And it's running. Like all those charms. Those are really nice. Nice vintage bracelet with the cross charms. TT Neal taking it down. Let's go. Let's go. This one is super heavy, non-magnetic, and super heavy. It's got a very hefty weight to it, and it's running on the nice vintage bracelet. We'll check. It does look and appear to be complete on all its stones.
That's so cool. I love that one.
Yeah, it's thick, it's heavy, it's got a really nice weight to it. M Nails is back. Let's go. M Nails, let's go. This one is super vintage. Has a super vintage look with all the inset sparkle. And it's running. It is open back. No, wait. That's closed back. Yeah, that's closed back. But that's got a really nice look to it. Nice vintage bracelet. It is thick and heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Very nice weight to it. Really unusual. I like those stones or whatever those are. TT Neal taking it downtown. Let's go. I got a really nice clasp vintage bracelet that kind of has a Native American pattern, but has the 60s, 70s colors with kind of like that Native American stair step or zigzag pattern. Nice vintage bracelet there. I don't see a name on it, but sometimes we discover the name as we're displaying it on the screen. My eyesight's not the best. I've borrowed her glasses. I've lost mine during the trip. Quinn B's coming in swinging. Let's go. Quinn B. I got a nice pair of bracelets. You're buying them both. They have that logo on it by the manufacturer. And you're buying both of these for one Monet. You're buying them both. And they're running. That's for both of them. TT Neal. Nice takedown there. Very nice takedown. I got a really cool pendant. You can wear it either way. Either way. I think it's designed to be worn sideways with the two loops. Super thick, fully finished on both sides. Two-tone on the one, all gold on the other. It's got a really nice weight to it. Super, super heavy for a vintage pendant, and it is also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. That is so cool. Very thick, thicker than two coins. Again, two-tone on one side, or maybe they're just supposed to be the moon on one side, and maybe the supposedly maybe the sun on the other side. I'm not sure, but very unusual, great detail. Very cool. M Nails, you stole that one. That was a good size too, really good size. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. It's got a nice magnetic clasp. It's got like the puzzle pieces that fit in there. All sparkled up. All types of different crystals or stones. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got a really super cool look. Magnetic clasp. I thought you might like this one, Isla girl. Kind of got your vibe and colors rocking. And she's taking it down. This one's really unusual. This one, I don't think you can adjust this one by the way it's designed. So it's coming in at a size 8. Size 8 on this vintage ring. It is non-magnetic. Size 8 on the vintage ring. Size 8 on the vintage ring. Again, it is non-magnetic. Kind of looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Sometimes we discover the mark while we're selling it.
One corner and the lower
I
corner.
don't know. You might be right. Might have a mark.
In the lower one, in the lower corner, I think.
Yeah, that might be a mark, but I can't see it. Isla girl, nice takedown. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. Super crisp and chunky. And she's running. Nice vintage necklace. It's got all kinds of detail on this one. Does appear to be complete. She does have the adjuster clasp in back. You can make that a lot bigger. I will look. Allie's asking for scarab or cat's eye stuff.
What does it mean?
Scarab is the Egyptian scarab. We've sold a lot of that. It has any scarab. I'll if you find it, I'll tell you. But and then cat's eye looks like the stones look like cat's eyes. Nice vintage, stressed or tarnished. It does have the clasp. It's solid. It's heavy. It's also non-magnetic. I believe it's designed with the coloring and the stress like that. It's super thick. Has kind of an oval shape. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Got a really nice look to it. Non-magnetic. I like the way it's tarnished like that. I like that look as opposed to the really shiny. M nails, M nails. Let's go. This one's also non-magnetic, super thick. Looks like something a gladiator or a warrior princess would wear. And it's running. It does have the clasp. It is super, super heavy, really thick, heavy. It is non-magnetic. That is a big, big, wide bracelet. Very wide bracelet. Very unusual bracelet. More of a circular pattern, but that's got a nice, nice look to it. Very heavy. Quinn B, going to Canada. Let's go. This one's either lucite or plastic, but it's got a really cool look. Almost looks like hematite, but it's light, so it is going to be either lucite or some type of plastic. Nice vintage bracelet. Does have the clasp, and she's running now. She is running. Has a kind of like a Victorian look. It's light, so it's not going to put a lot of stress on your wrist. There's the part of the clasp, fully finished all the way around. It's got a really nice look. I like that metallic look. Quinn B, let's go. I got a nice one here, super vintage. It does appear to be complete. That is beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. And she is running now. She does appear to be complete. We'll check all that out, make sure that everything is there and in its place. It appears that way. Quinn B, see if you got a text or an email from your bank because they're freaking out right now. That's beautiful. I love the color combination there. Isla Girl, taking that one. Isla Girl. This one's really got some nice weight, some unusual beads. Might be pearls as well, guys. Very unusual beads. Might be pearls as well on this vintage bracelet. And she's running. Like those colors together. It's got a really nice weight to it. M Nails taking it downtown. Let's go. I got a really nice adjuster ring. Really nice adjuster ring. Vintage adjuster ring. And she's running. Does have the adjuster band. It's metal adjuster band. Beautiful, beautiful styling. Almost looks like an Aztec or Mayan calendar symbol. Does have all the stones. It does appear to be complete. Beautiful ring. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. How about this little baby doll? That's a cute little baby doll. We've got a lot of dolls, guys. A whole house full of dolls. Hundreds and hundreds of dolls. We'll be running all kinds of dolls in, vintage dolls, modern dolls. And I've got dolls from the 1800s. And we're going to be running a lot of those today, as well as tonight, and more on Tuesday. More on Tuesday. Very unusual beaded necklace. It's got this huge pendant on it. And she's running. Got these metal beads. There's the clasp. Very unusual. Vintage necklace. Super thick on that too. Queen Bee's back. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice vintage cross. Probably might have could have been a part of a rosary. Super detailed vintage cross. And she's running. There's the back side. It looks like it was made in Italy. I don't know if that says Italy there on the bottom or something, but it looks like one of the Italian made crosses. It does have the little hook there that you can hook that out. Really detailed, pretty good size too, guys. Again, it looks like it could have been incorporated in a rosary. Jess 102. Jess 102. I get a really nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like an inset piece of turquoise. Kind of has a Native American vibe. And you're buying the vintage pendant for a necklace. And she's running. Pretty good size. Nice, nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Probably 70s, if I had to guess. Got a way thicker than a coin. There's the back. It is closed back. Beautiful, beautiful, stylish, vintage. A lot of people are taking these pendants for necklaces and making charms out of them for bracelets. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one is super, super vintage. Has the little tiny hoop up here, the loop for the necklace, smaller necklace. So it focuses all your attention to the pendant, and the pendant is glorious. This also looks like something right out of the 70s on this oversized vintage pendant for a necklace. And she's running now. She's got great detailing. She's kind of curved or curved like a spoon, kind of spoon curve there. She does appear to be complete. It does have the loop for the necklace right up there. Really huge size. I mean, almost as big as my big forehead. That's a nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Super cool. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club on that one. What you got, Mama?
I got a lot for you.
You got a lot for me? Look at this vintage ring with the elephants. Nice vintage ring with the elephants. Coming in at a size 6. Size 6. It does have the upturned trunks, symbolizing good luck. Size 6 on the vintage ring with the elephants and the upturned trunk. It is non-magnetic. Could be some form of silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but it's cute as a pin. Nice vintage ring with the lucky upturned trunk elephants. Isla girl. Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice barrel clasp, a little screw barrel. No, it's magnetic. It tricked me. Nice unisex bracelet. Nice unisex bracelet. It's got a really clean look to it. And she's running. Almost looks like cowhide, but when you analyze it, it is like some type of woven fabric. Oh, H.N. Robinson snuck in. Let's go. Treasure by or Treasure Byth. Byth. No love in the club on that one. I got this nice all-seeing eyeball bead ring, artist made ring, artist made. It is coming in at a size 6. Size 6 on the artist ring with the all-seeing eye. The handmade bead. It's double-sided. It's got the all-seeing eye that does have a little bit of movement to it. Very unusual. I like those strange colors together. Nice artist-made ring. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a really cool um, vintage pendant. It has a little mirror, so you can use the little mirror for your makeup or probably for lipstick. It's a nice vintage pendant that does have the mirror back, so you can use it probably for lipstick or something like that. Pretty good size. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice, super cool vintage dual purpose vintage pendant for a necklace. Really cool designs. It does appear to be complete. And again, it's got the mirror back for lipstick application. Pretty good size. Isla Girl, that was a really good buy there. You don't see those very often. Really good buy. A nice beaded blue bead necklace. It does have a few charms. It looks like an angel wing, a lucky elephant with an upturned trunk, and a word love heart. It says love on that one side there. Nice vintage charm bracelet with the heavier beads. And you're buying the vintage bracelet, and she's running now. And she's running. Got all the neat little charms. Really detailed on that one. It's got a really good, I like that deep blue color. And really cool with those charms. Isla Girl, got a steal on that. This one's super cool. It's got that nice vintage look. This is probably late 70s to early 80s. Does have the clasp feature. And some enameling and jeweled on the vintage bracelet. And she's running now. Got a nice weight to her. Has a nice weight. But I like that pattern. Really cool pattern there. Really cool pattern. Vintage bracelet. Clasp. Queen B, no challengers. Nice. Look at, oh, that's a shame.
It doesn't really like well that much.
All right, this one is super cool. We normally don't sell when they're missing a stone, but I'm going to go ahead and offer it. That looks like a really easy fix to put two other stones in place here or to add a stone there. But that's what it is missing. It is missing that stone right there. It's got a nice weight. It's got the double clasp, double hinge is the word I'm looking for. But it does need one more stone. It is missing one stone right there, but it's super cool. You could also get away with popping that stone out
No,
and
leave it.
or yeah, you could really leave it. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even able to tell when I put it out. I didn't even see that. It's just cool.
Yeah, it's got a nice look to it. Probably an easy fix. But like we've noticed before, a lot of people don't want to do the easy fixes. This is a nice double finger ring. Double finger ring. Coming in at a size 5. It's not going to work. Size 5 on the double ring. Size 5. It gets a little bit smaller, so this one's size 5, and as it goes up, the ring size gets a little bit smaller because as the natural tapering of the finger. But that's unusual. You don't see a lot of these guys. You don't fully articulated. Isla Girl, you stole that one too. Nice pie. This one's really cool. This is just like right out of the 70s. Oh shoot, honey. This one's missing some stones too. Put that in. It's missing something. This one's really neat. This one also has a Native American look. It has the 60s, 70s teardrop shape. It's got all these fractal patterns all around. It's convex, really cool, vintage pendant for a necklace, and she's running pretty good size too. She is complete. Got a nice weight to her. It's got a nice thickness, nice weight, vintage pendant for a necklace. Beautiful look. And again, great size on that one. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Jess 102, no challengers. Great buy. This one looks like it's got beads and crystals in it. Beautiful coloring, beads and crystals. It's got a really nice weight to it on this vintage bracelet. And she's running. The beads are like some type of polished stone of some sort. These feel like crystals and look like crystals. It's got a really nice weight to it. I like that color. No love.
Here, give it to me. I want to keep it for my sister.
Mama's going to keep it.
My sister like that, so.
I got a nice handmade art glass ring. Handmade art glass ring coming in at size 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. Art glass ring. Artist made one of a kind art glass ring. Size 7 1/4. All made out of hand formed art glass. Beautiful color combination and pattern. Crazy Granny's in the house. Let's go. Art glass. Nice thickness to it. One of a kind art glass. And Isla Girl's taking that one downtown. This one's really neat. Looks like a moonstone, but I don't think that's what it is. I like the way the light kind of moves around, moves with it, almost like a fortune teller crystal ball. Very unusual vintage bracelet. And she's running. Very unusual. Very cool. It's got a nice weight to her. I like the way that light plays around on whatever that is inset in there. That is gorgeous. Look at the way it glows. M Nails, you stole that one. Thanks, Donna, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. These need to be set back. I got a really nice vintage bracelet here. Inset with it looks kind of like lapis, but it's a little bit darker than that. It is non-magnetic, more than likely, probably the base metal is brass. That's an older one, guys. That's an older one. Might go into the antique category as opposed to vintage. But it's got a really nice look to it, very unusual. Nice addition to the like your like a bangle bracelet wear. Very cool. More like an antique look. It is a circular pattern, vintage to antique bracelet. Jess 102. What a bob. This one has floating beads. It is set in there, so you can literally take that off. It's probably designed that had other types of beads that you could wrap or channel set in here yourself. So this is removable if you wanted it to. Metal beads, very unusual design. And she's running. You do have movement to it. Isla girl, let's go. This is really cool. This is our first accordion style bracelet. Does have symbols on the end caps, all handmade, hand painted beads. There's like some kind of looks like some type of animal there. And I'm not sure what that other one is. But it is accordion style, all handmade beads. like artist beads, all handmade, very unique, very unusual. And she's running. Could be like glass beads or maybe stone beads. I think these are glass. I'm not sure about those. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Really neat look. Like those colors together. No? This one's very heavy. Almost kind of looks like Pandora charms set in a vintage bracelet. And she's running. Super thick, super heavy, really cool. Like charms all set in this bracelet. A lot of detail, a lot of neat look. Very thick and heavy. All kinds of stuff going on. Almost metal cylinder beads, circular beads. That kind of looks like pottery or some type of stone. Some of them are jeweled. A lot of detail on that. Jess 102, boy, you stole that one. Absolutely stole that one. This one's really nice. Got a lot of sparkle to it. It's also non-magnetic on this vintage bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it. And she's running. Yes, we do bundle. We offer reduced shipping. We will give you the best deal possible on shipping, and we'll bundle all your items together. After you buy about 2 items, it kicks into a bundling price. Walker, let's travel. Let's go. I watched a lot of your shows, man. A lot of your shows. Hey, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got one here that's looks like it's channel set. Nice vintage bracelet that's channel set. And she's running. Again, your bundled pricing for shipping kicks in after you buy 2 items. Then everything else should be free shipping after that. Isla girl, let's go, let's go. I got a very unusual vintage pendant. Can you rerun the circular blue bracelet with the white eyes? Yep. Asking you shall receive, Walker. It's getting ready to run. And I believe this is one you were talking about. These are all hand formed and hand painted art glass beads. It does have some stone ones in there. It is an accordion style vintage bracelet. It does have some symbols on these end caps. That looks like some type of elephant. And the other one is something else. Walker less traveled. Let's go. Nice win. I got a nice vintage pendant. Almost has like a yin yang symbol there, but it's a little bit different spin on that. Nice 60s, 70s vintage pendant for a necklace. It is thicker than a coin. It's also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. No, thank you. It's got a really clean look. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size. And she's running. All nicely enameled. Really cool pattern. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club on that one, mama. I got a nice charm bracelet. It has the all kinds of really cool charms. Looks like a Hawaiian god there. Some kind of really creepy looking dude there. It's got some kind of dude on a surfboard. You got whatever that is. Another one of their deities. This might be like a Hawaiian inspired because they kind of have a Hawaiian look on all these little deities and stuff. Very unusual, those. I've not seen anything like that before. I think it's yes, I'll rerun it. Nice. I believe these are Hawaiian deities charm bracelet. Hawaiian deities charm bracelet. Does have the surfer, and then it's got all the Hawaiian deity charms on here. Demo, that was an incredible steal. Incredible steal. You're buying the vintage teardrop 60s, 70s enameled pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Got a really cool look. It is thicker than a coin. It is also non-magnetic, and she's running. Very unusual enameling in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vintage pendant. That's the size. And again, she is non-magnetic. Walker less traveled. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's cool. It's got a nice clasp, nice vintage bracelet, really contemporary design, It's also non-magnetic material, probably some type of silver plate. And she's running. It's got a really nice weight to her. She's super thick. She's got a nice weight. Non-magnetic vintage bracelet. She's running. Yes, I got tons of rings. I got a lot of
Yeah,
rings.
this one antique here. Antique one. This is an antique ones if they want those.
I got a nice antique styled ring coming in at a size 6.5. Size 6.5 on the antique to vintage ring. Really cool look. It is super heavy. It is also non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Super vintage. Might even go into the antique category. Jess, 102. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy.
Size 8.
Size 8?
Yeah.
I got a really nice vintage ring here. Size 8. Size 8 on this vintage ring. And she's running. Size 8. Nice thickness to her. Size 8.
That's so cool.
Got a really nice look to her. No love on the club on that one. What we got, Mama?
And here, there's another stone one. Adjustable. This is a cool one too.
This has got little flower patterns all over it. Nice vintage bracelet. And she's running. Circular pattern. Yes, they're requesting necklaces. Walker less traveled. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace here. There's the clasp. Almost looks like it might be rhodium plated. It's got all kinds of detail to it, and she's running now. Nice, thick, heavy vintage necklace. These are all on sliders. Very unusual beads on there. Beautiful vintage necklace. She does appear to be complete. Pretty good size. Encompasses almost my big head. Walker less traveled. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another nice vintage necklace. Really cool. Implementing with its design all these different style chains. Nice vintage necklace. And she's running.
This is a pretty one I like.
Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. And again, I like all those different chains on that one. Nice vintage necklace. Very neat look. Got another nice vintage necklace. This is on our life-size form. So this is massive. Again, it's on our life-size form. It's massive, and she's running now. Real clean spring colors on this one. I like the off-white and the dull turquoise up against that silver look. Very nice. It is marked. I can't read it with my boomer eyes. It is marked. It is a named piece.
Why it's
And again,
frozen?
huh?
It's frozen in my end. Yeah.
No, it's not frozen on my end. Just your phone. Probably you got one of those cheap Apple phones. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go.
I have to reset them.
Isla girl. You resetting?
No, yeah, I probably have to because I only.
Really cool vintage bracelet. It's got all kinds of stuff going on for it. Looks like Pandora beads. Those might be pearls. It's got the right weight, texture, and feel to them. And this vintage bracelet is running now. Really clean look. Does appear to be complete. Legacy Pickers first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what you I don't know what you got going on your phone. You need to completely turn it off. Turn it back on.
Okay, let me do that for a minute.
All right, our moderator's phone is having issues right now, so just bear with us. We're just moving a few seconds slower than normal. We have to power down. That goes in here. Power down and power back up. Get her back online. Her her phone is not cooperating. I got a really cool vintage pendant here. Nice leaf pattern. Pretty good size. It's also non-magnetic, pretty good size, and she is running now. Nice vintage pattern, vintage look, way thicker than a coin. She is non-magnetic, and again, really good size. She is running now. You didn't turn your phone back on, huh?
No, I know because I didn't. Yeah.
M Nails bought from us earlier. M Nails, let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Has all kinds of stuff going on for her. And she's running beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It does appear to be complete. Like those links. There's the back of it. Really nice look. I love those colors together. Really nice colors. No, well, maybe down here it's multi-stranded. Maybe down here it's multi-stranded. Walker less traveled. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful open back vintage pendant. Pretty good size. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And again, most of our jewelry is in the range. I know it's a wide range, but it's from the 60s to the early 2000s. Has great detail. It is open back. It's got a nice thickness to it. Very unusual. It is non-magnetic, pretty good size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. I've never seen that before. The way it's like spun inside there. Jess, 102. What a great takedown. This is a really cool vintage pendant. It's got all these different stones in there. Oversized vintage pendant. Looks like it's got some chunks of turquoise. Guys, I don't know if you've priced turquoise lately, but turquoise is going up, up, up. Really good size. Looks like you got different colored turquoise inset in this vintage pendant. Looks like it's potentially artist made. Really nice chunks of turquoise in this vintage pendant, and it's a huge size. It's a big one, guys. It's a big one. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and she's beautiful. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boy, this screams 70s. Look at this leather. Might have been handmade, leather artist made back in the 70s. Vintage leather studded bracelet. Vintage leather studded bracelet. That is just classic, classic. I don't think so, Donna B. I try to look for markings on the stuff. I try to look for markings. So right now I'm just doing whether it's magnetic or non-magnetic. I know it doesn't really tell you much along those regards, but I'm really trying to see if there's a mark on there. It's just I've got really bad eyesight, and like I've lost my glasses. We were gone this whole past week, and I've lost my glasses. I'm borrowing hers, which are even weaker, which are much weaker than mine. Nice, nice double-stranded vintage necklace. All kinds of details on those metal style beads, and she's running. That's beautiful. This is on our life-size form, so that is massive, guys. That is a massive necklace. It does have the barrel clasp, the nice screw barrel clasp. Walker, you stole that one. Walker, 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 you stole that one. We just sold one just like this, didn't we?
It's, it looks a little bit different like that. Maybe the color. Not sure.
I think we sold one almost identical to this earlier. Nice clasp. Almost has like a Native American pattern. It's enameled. Believe we sold one just like this, guys. And let's do it again. Looks like 70s. Looks like 70s. Nice vintage enameled bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Really cool. Really super clean look. Nice enameled vintage bracelet. Probably out of the 70s. This might go into the early 80s. Nice, nice vintage bracelet. No love in the club on that one. This one's really cool. Again, oversized necklace, vintage. This is a life-size form, so it is massive. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. All kinds of unusual pattern and design there. Almost has like a contemporary look on this vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. And she's running. Oh, Lynette Loves just snuck in. Let's go. I got a nice, heavy, heavy uh, vintage bracelet. It's completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. It's got this huge, huge charm on it. Super thick, heavy, non-magnetic, double-sided charm. And look at the links on here. All non-magnetic. Kind of looks like stainless steel, but it also kind of looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but she's beautiful. Very heavy, unusual. Nice, nice vintage bracelet. I got a really nice, where'd they go? They were right here. Did you take earrings from here? They were sitting right here. You must have moved them. You must have moved them. You don't remember taking red earrings?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
Beautiful set of hoop earrings for pierced ears. Beautiful set of hoop earrings for pierced ears. They are non-magnetic and they're running. They are running. Kind of looks like Mexican silver, but I don't see a mark on them anywhere. Beautiful pair of vintage hoop earrings. Inset with something there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Isla girl, Isla girl. That is no. They were stones, red stones inset.
Oh, okay.
They had a really nice setting, and I had them setting right there. And you must have snagged them and did something with them.
Yeah.
They were right here. This one's really cool, almost like a choker design. Very unusual swirl patterns. There's the clasp. Beautiful vintage necklace. You don't remember moving a pair of red earrings. They were red stones. Beautiful setting. They were setting right where I was pointing. Really cool vintage necklace. And she's running. Beautiful look. Like that pattern though. Lynette loves. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boy, that's got a nice weight. That's them. Where'd those come from? Oh, maybe you moved the tray. Maybe it was over there. I got a beautiful set of earrings. Not sure what kind of stones those are. Beautiful set of earrings. They are for pierced ears. Maybe garnets. I'm just guessing, guys. I am not a jeweler or a gemologist. I know they're top quality, the way they are designed and the way that setting is. Beautiful, beautiful. That's about the size of them right there. I have normal size ears. Like the way the setting is there. Then normally that's a sign of quality. Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really cool. Almost kind of matches that necklace we just sold. Has a similar style pattern. This is some type of metal. It's got a nice weight. It's also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Kind of looks like stainless steel, but it also looks like silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but she's running now. Beautiful vintage bracelet. She's running. Nice thickness to her. No love in the club on that one. I got a nice collector's plate here. You're gonna have to do something with that. That's not working right there. Get it out of the plastic here. I think it'll show better. It does have where you can hang it on the wall there. There's the provenance and number on it. Does come in the nice protective case. Nice angel wall plaque. Nice collector angel wall plaque. Really cool detail on her. Does have the provenance on the back and the hook to hanger. It's got a nice weight to her. I'm not sure what type of material that is.
It was so pretty.
Very nice. Angel in the clouds. Hang it on your wall there. Beautiful. Yes, 102. Nice buy there.
That's so pretty.
Hmm. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It does have the unsold store tag on it. Does have the unsold store tag on it right there. And this is on our life size form, so it is massive, massive vintage necklace. And she's running. Does appear to be complete on this nice, nice vintage necklace. Beautiful, beautiful look. Isla girl taking them downtown. Let's go. I got a really nice vintage watch here. Nice square face. Does have Japanese movement. It's all serial numbered and everything on the back. It is all serial numbered and everything on the back. I'm not sure if it's ever been worn. Beautiful, beautiful vintage watch. And she's running now. Does have Japanese movement. Like those colors. You normally don't see those colors, that coloring. It's like a cross between like an off-white and a yellow. It is serial numbered on the back. Legacy Pickers, thank you so much. Legacy Pickers, let's go. This one's really cool. Two-tone. There is the clasp. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Very unusual. It has got a tremendous weight to it. And it's also a watch. It's also a watch. And she's running now. Very clean, very heavy, got a really nice weight to her. Got all that info. Hal Brianna, thank you so much for coming back. Nice pickup there. Really nice pickup. This one's really cool, guys. This is really cool. Let me make sure it's complete. Yep. She's complete. Beautiful vintage bracelet, some type of metal. The metal is non-magnetic, and all the stones are complete on this vintage bracelet, and she's running now. Like that link pattern on the arms of the bracelet. Kind of looks like silver. Maybe stainless steel as well. Did you have? No scarab yet. She is still processing and setting more out as we speak. So we'll still look for cat eye and a Egyptian themed jewelry as well. Jess, 102, got that one. Nice buy. Very nice buy. This is a really cool vintage pendant. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. It does appear to be complete. You got all your different fractal patterns going on in this one. Pretty good size too, guys. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. It's the front. There's the back. It's got a really cool look to it, guys. Nice thickness. Very unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. There's the little loop right there. Jess, 102. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I got a nice one here. Nice vintage necklace that looks like it's inset with some type of coin. Hope that's not a cougaran. It says Republic of France. Republic of France. Beautiful vintage necklace inset with a coin. Some type of, I think it says Republic of France. Nice vintage necklace. Hopefully that's not a gold coin. Really cool. This is on our life-size form. There is the clasp on back. Super cool vintage necklace with the coin from France. Nice demo. What a great takedown. This one's nice. Non-magnetic. I love the solid form on that and the links on that one. It is open back. Vintage bracelet. It definitely looks like silver, but I don't see a mark anywhere other than the fact that it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And she's running. More of a C shape. And she's running. Nice clean look. Unisex vintage bracelet. Really nice look. Wow, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Beautiful vintage unisex bracelet. Jess, 102. Jess, 102. Oh, this one's really nice. I got a nice vintage necklace here. All kinds of designs. Has kind of like a contemporary look to her. And she's running. Nice vintage necklace. Almost has a boho gypsy look to it. Here's the back side. Does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a little bit bigger. Nice vintage necklace. No love on the club. Let's do some more rings, Mama.
Yeah, this one's fun. Look at this nice earring. Look. Yeah.
I'll do those in a minute.
What size? It's stretchable.
I got a nice adjuster ring. Kind of has that Native American look to it. It is an adjustable ring. Metal banded adjustable ring, but it does have that Native American look to it. Looks like red turquoise there. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. Legacy Pickers. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got some nice vintage posts, earrings, unknown stones. They are for pierced ears. And you're buying this pair of vintage earrings. We have sold so much gold and so much silver that we just couldn't see the mark and didn't know. Same thing on diamonds. We have sold so many of those that were real diamonds. We don't have any. We don't test anything. We've been doing this 3 months. You'd think we would start testing things, but we don't. Legacy Pickers. Legacy Pickers.
What was this brand we sold this we didn't know?
Oh, Givenchy.
Givenchy.
Yeah.
We sold
Sold a lot of Givenchy jewelry.
You got this one?
Legacy Pickers. Legacy Pickers. I got a nice watch here. It's got all kinds of serial numbers on back. Nice vintage watch. And that's what you're buying. And she's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Legacy Pickers, another great takedown. This on our life-size dress form. Really cool vintage necklace. Super unusual. And that's what you're buying. And she's running. Very unusual. It's got a nice weight. It looks like a big hunk of lucite. Enameled lucite with raised effects. Beautiful vintage necklace. There's the clasp. You can't adjust that. No love. I got a nice bottle of Celeste. It is 2/3 full. Celeste perfume, 2/3 full. And she's running. It smells really good. No?
5.5.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful ring. Size 5.5. It's got the hands on there. Definitely looks like sterling. But we don't see a mark on it. Size 5.5. Honey, it is marked.
Oh, still maybe? I don't know. I just pick it up.
I can't read it, guys. If it is marked, I can't read it. I tried. Size 5.5. Does look like sterling. Does look like it's marked something. Size 5.5 on the two little hands. Isla girl. Isla girl. Nice, nice vintage necklace. Super unusual. Beautiful. Does appear to be complete. And she's running. Isla girl. What a steal there.
5.5.
Size 5.5 on this vintage ring. Also looks like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it. It's got looks like some type of flower pot patterns. Size 5.5 on this vintage ring. And it's running size 5.5. All out of the estate, guys. All out of the estate. This looks like it's marked something right there. Size 5.5. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Hold that thought. I got a nice sterling silver ring here. The estate says it's a size 11. It does have the love knot in the shape of a heart, but it's actually size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half sterling silver ring with the love knot in the shape of a heart, love knot shaped in the heart. Sterling silver ring, size 10 and a half. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925 right there. Mark 925, sterling silver, size 10 and a half. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Size 10 and a half, sterling silver. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. And guys, if you like sterling silver jewelry, we were supposed to have it for this show, but instead of going to the estate and getting all the sterling silver jewelry, we went to a new estate that we got, and we got the entire the doll collection. I got all kinds of vintage dolls still in the original boxes. I've got other ones. Here, we'll just run one of these, whatever I did with it. Oh, here it is. Still in the original box, right out of the 1950s to 60s. It is Madame Alexander. Nice Madame Alexander doll. Let's see. Oh, here's some. Yeah, it's still in the original box with the original tag. It is a vintage Madame Alexander doll from the 50s to the 60s, still in the original box. And she's running. 1950s, 60s, Madame Alexander doll, still in the original box. Still got the paperwork and all attached to her in the original box with lid. It's all there, guys. Madame Alexander doll, still in the original box. What a find, what a find, what a find. What a steal. Jess, what a steal. Nowhere on the planet can you get a 1950s, 60s Madame Alexander doll for $2 in the original box. Nowhere on the planet except right here, right now. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Spring, summertime colors on this nice vintage bracelet. And she's running. Beautiful colors. What's up, Willie Will? Did you just see somebody steal that doll for $2 in the original box? We're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good. No love on the club on that one. Nice vintage bracelet here. It's got all kinds of unusual beads. Really nice look. And she's going now. She's running. It looks like amber. No love on that one, Mama. No love on that one. What size? I got a nice vintage ring here, 6 1/4, size 6 1/4. Oh, it does have the adjuster inset on the inside. It's not really, it does have the adjuster. It's coming in as size 6 1/4. The way it sets right now. Beautiful ring. It looks like hematite, looks like turquoise all inset in there. Size 6 1/4. Beautiful vintage ring. Oh, it is marked. It's I think that says Avon. Vintage Avon, maybe? Says something right there. Really cool vintage ring. Legacy pickers. Legacy pickers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Different types of stones and possibly art glass. And it's running on the vintage bracelet. Love those colors together. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Very unusual. Demo, let's go, let's go, let's go. How does this work? This one's nice, non-magnetic, possibly gold, guys. Raise your sides, possibly gold. It almost has like an Egyptian look to it. It is solid. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold, but we don't see a mark on it anywhere. And she's running now. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Completely non-magnetic. Let's see if we can see any kind of marks on it anywhere. It is solid. I don't see any marks, guys, but it suspiciously looks like gold. Hal Brianna, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice little cute vintage watch. It is quartz. This looks like sterling. I like the chain on this one. Looks like it is marked something. Yep, sterling silver. It is marked 925. Right there, guys. It is marked 925.
For the length.
It is coming in at a size 6 inch. 6 inch. Not sure what that link's called. Maybe a box chain. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And it's got a nice weight to it. It's got a really nice weight to it. Looks like a box chain, solid. Got a nice weight, marked 925. Sterling silver, 6 inch bracelet, vintage bracelet. 6 inch sterling silver vintage bracelet. Looks like a box chain. Sterling silver. It's got a really nice weight. It is marked 925. What a steal is going on here right now. What a steal, what a steal. Mark 925, guys. 6 inch, possibly 7 inches. Willie Will, what a takedown. What a buy. What a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. This is non-magnetic and it has a saying in it. God is within her, she will not fall. It says, God is within her, she will not fall. It's got your nice cross symbols. Oh, does that say Lucy? Huh, does say Lucy. You know somebody by the name of Lucy? I know somebody by the name of Lucy. Probably stainless steel if I had to guess. Milmar's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Milmar's back. This is a really cool vintage bracelet. It's also non-magnetic, super detailed vintage bracelet. It's also non-magnetic, and she's running. All kinds of looks like floral patterns on her. Howdy, howdy. Vintage bracelet, non-magnetic. All those different patterns on there, floral patterns. No love in the club on that one.
Look at this, that's so cool.
Nice vintage earrings for pierced ears. They're clocks. Nice vintage earrings for pierced ears. And they're clocks. They are kind of dome shaped, inset lucite clocks for pierced ears. Very cool. Anybody know what time it is? Time to buy these earrings, boys and girls. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really cool. No, put that in the tray below you. This one's unusual. Very unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. It has this little kind of slider on there. Really cool. Almost a contemporary look on the vintage pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size, and she's running now. Nice, nice vintage pendant for a necklace. She does appear to be complete. That's a really cool pendant. I haven't seen one like that before, guys. Again, really good size. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This vintage ring is coming in at a size 8. Super vintage, size 8. Some kind of art glass, polished, something very unusual. Looks like you've encapsulated a part of the ocean, part of the Bohemian Ocean on your finger. Size 8 on the vintage ring. Size 8 on the vintage ring. Very unusual. Kind of changes colors depending on how the light hits it. It's got a couple of bubbles in the art glass there. Very cool vintage ring. Isla girl, Isla girl. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. This is a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Does appear to be complete. It's all there. Really good size. And she's running. She's also non-magnetic. There's the back. The front, pretty good size. Non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. Very cool look. Oh, Travis Man's back. Hey, Travis Man, I still owe you a buffalo head and that large stein. I didn't want to squeeze them in the already oversized box I had shipped you. So I'm just looking for a better box to ship the buffalo head and the large German style stein. I still owe you those 2 items. Travis Man got that. So it's marked, it's safe. I just need a bigger box that'll keep it safer. You got a nice vintage necklace here. This is a life-size form. You can probably afford to double strand this. This is really heavy. It's got these stones, some type of stone, polished stone or something inset here. Very unusual. Got a really nice weight to it. And again, it feels like some type of stone right there. Very unusual. Does have the barrel clasp on back. Cheryl Beige just came back and said, yes, I'll take that. Thank you so much. This is really cool. Vintage necklace. There's the back of it. It does have the adjuster clasp. It has like a little upgrade, like feather dangle right there. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. Really cool look on that one. It's got a lot of detail. She is complete. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Like those colors.
That's a pretty one.
Mm-hmm. Demo, you stole that one. I got a nice one. It's got some slider beads on there, slider charms. Beautiful vintage necklace. Really nice look. And that's what you're buying on this vintage necklace. And she's running. Nice little sliders. Got the adjuster clasp on back. You can make that a lot bigger. That's a beautiful vintage necklace. No love on that one. This is really cool. It's got the copper healing bracelet part to it. Copper healing bracelet part. It is marked Geneva. Nice vintage watch. It does have the copper healing elements on the bracelet part. It is open back bracelet. Does have the name and serial numbers on the back, matching it up. Beautiful, beautiful vintage style watch. It's complete. It does have, looks like the copper elements on it for the healing. And I subscribe to the copper healing bracelet, right? Jess 102, Jess 102. I got a really nice vintage bracelet here, possibly pearls there. Really cool design. I like those two colors together, the pink and the white. Nice vintage bracelet, and she's running. Nice springtime colors. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Donna, let's go. Very first purchase. Donna, thank you so much. Now you're talking, honey. Now you're talking. Look at the detail on the clasp on this one. Guys, when you have that much detail on a clasp, that is typically a sign of quality. Beautiful, beautiful, multi-stranded vintage necklace. Look how gorgeous this is. This is on our life-size form, so this is massive. And she's running.
Very heavy too.
Yeah, it's got a really nice weight to it. Really, really nice weight. Really nice weight. And guys, that is just massive. Look at that clasp on there. Beautiful vintage necklace. That is awesome. Sherry beige. Sherry beige. Nice buy. I got another nice stylish watch, unisex. It is marked Q and Q. Q and Q. Does have the matching back. It is water resistant. Another upgrade, water resistant on the unisex watch, vintage unisex watch, marked Q and Q, and it is marked water resistant, which is a sign of quality, water resistant. And she's running. Unisex vintage watch, and she's running. It is. Hi, Renee. What's happening? Renee just rolled in here, honey. No love on that?
Oh, and they would love
The what?
the bracelet 925.
Oh, the sterling silver bracelet we sewed. Yeah, she might have liked that. Well, we got more. We'll find more. Guys, again, we didn't even know it was Mark Sterling, but so we're pulling a lot of stuff out of here that is sterling. We're trying to call everything we see. This one is solid, unknown metal. Nice addition to your bangle bracelets. Beautiful, beautiful, solid, just simplistic look. Nice addition to your bangle bracelets, vintage bracelet. Legacy pickers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is cool. I thought that was an owl.
So what is it?
Look how, I don't know what that is.
Snake?
Is it,
Dragon?
maybe it is a snake. I think it is a snake.
A lizard?
No, it's a snake head grabbing onto the back of its tail. That's a symbolic symbol of something. A snake grabbing onto the end of its tail. That is a snake head grabbing the end of its tail on the design there. Does have the adjuster clasp in back. You can make that a lot bigger. Looks like it is tagged, but I can't read that. Whatever that says. But look how unusual that vintage necklace is with the snake head grabbing its own tail. Travis, man, you stole that. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it, too. Travis, man, you stole that. I got another nice vintage ring coming in at a size 7.5. Size 7.5 on this vintage Flora filigree ring, two-tone. Size 7.5. Beautiful vintage ring. Size 7.5. And she's running. She is non-magnetic, non-magnetic, beautiful size 7.5 vintage ring. Unknown stones, size 7.5. Isla girl, stole one, stole one. I got another nice little charm bracelet, just little hand hammered charms. Nice little charm bracelet with little hand hammered charms. And that's what you're buying. And she's running. Guys, we got a lot of dolls coming up. I got a lot of modern to vintage dolls. I've got dolls going back to the 1800s. I've got 1800s German dolls. We got old comic books, 12 cent, 15 cent cover comic books, different things like that. We'll be doing some tours, several tours of the showroom in the warehouse where you can bid and buy as we're walking around and discovering things. You're buying the vintage necklace. All kinds of different links on this one. Beautiful. It does have the adjuster class. You can make that bigger. That's a sign of quality with that type of detailed on the backside clasp. Nice vintage necklace. She's running. Sherry beige, sherry beige. What a buy. What a boy. That's got a lot of weight to it. This one's really cool. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is marked something. It just has three diamond symbols. Three diamond symbols. And then it's some type of animal symbol. I've never seen that symbol before. So on one side it has like this animal symbol and some words, and then it's got these three diamond symbols. This is heavy enameled, very unusual designer. It is marked by an unknown designer. It is marked by an unknown designer right there. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it. I'm just not familiar with that symbol. Some type of animal symbol, and then it's three diamonds. Travis, man, nice takedown. I got a nice vintage necklace here. Very unusual. Beautiful. This is on our life size form, so it is massive. It barely fits on our life size form. And she's running. Got all kinds of detail on this one. Beautiful vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make her a lot bigger. Beautiful vintage necklace. Look at that. That's gorgeous, guys. Wow, Isla girl. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got another nice vintage bracelet. It's also non-magnetic. Suspiciously looks like gold. It does have the adjuster clasp. Very unusual vintage bracelet. And you're buying that now. Quinn B, nice spot there. I got a very unusual vintage ring. Looks like it might be copper. Coming in at a size 7.5. Size 7.5. Beautiful vintage ring. Size 7.5. Oh, Jin Ba's here. Let's go. Size 7.5. And again, it looks like copper. Nice healing properties ring. Vintage, size 7.5. Isla Girl, what a buy, what a buy. This is really cool. I like the barrel. It's got all the multi-stranded beads on there. Feels like stone beads. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And she's running. Got a nice weight to it too. Isla Girl, you stole that one. That was gorgeous. I got a nice pair of hoop earrings for pierced ears. Nice pair of hoop earrings for pierced ears. You're buying the pair of hoop earrings. Pretty good size. That's what you're buying. That's right, Jinba. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, good luck on your next show. I'm sure it'll be killer. Isla Girl, honey. And that's also Isla Girl. Well, this is confusing. And since you turn one, the other one needs to be turned. Hmm. I don't know how to do this.
Okay, let me just show the others when you do this one.
Yeah, every time you flip one, then the other one wants to flip. I got a nice chunky vintage ring coming in at a size 8 3/4 out of the estate. Size 8 3/4. It is non-magnetic. Size 8 3/4 out of the estate. Vintage ring, and she's running. Size 8 3/4. Very heavy ring. Very heavy. I don't see any marks on it. Maybe you all do. I've lost my glasses while we were gone this week, so I'm using Michelle's glasses that are not powerful enough for me. What you got, Mama?
Look.
I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Very unusual. And she's running. Oh, our boating outing was good. We didn't go out sailing, but we stayed on the boat. It's a 45-foot sailing yacht. It was anchored and docked in New Bern, North Carolina. And then we went antiquing all over the town and went to a bunch of thrift stores and stuff as well. We had a really good time. Had all kinds of authentic Chinese homemade food. It was nice. Travis Man, thanks for asking. I got a really nice, super heavy, very unusual Has a really cool, kind of like a boho look to her. Super thick and chunky. Got a nice weight on the vintage bracelet. Beautiful vintage bracelet. These are like stone or glass, really heavy, very unusual, vintage, almost like Pandora beads. The way that is, they're designed almost like every one of them is an individual ring that's on there. Very cool, very unusual, and heavy. Quinn B, going to Canada. Let's go. Well, these are all doing like the same thing, aren't they? Very cool vintage necklace. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Got all kinds of detail, all kinds of going on it. Yeah, right. Again, it's got the upgrade class, guys. When you see them like that, that are it's got that much attention to detail on the backside, that is typically a sign of quality. Beautiful colors. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Those tritones, you can take those in fairly shallow water. You can skim about in like 3 feet of water. Um, we have to have at least 7 foot of water on when we take that uh, sailing yacht out. It's a it's an island packet. They're designed to go cross ocean, but it's you got to have some deep water. You got a nice vintage necklace here. Looks almost like Victorian styling, but it's nowhere near that old. But man, it is really cool vintage necklace. It's got a lot of sparkle to it. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that way bigger than that. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Jess Monty's back. Let's go. Oh, Crystallation snuck up in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, don't do that one.
Huh?
Because I
Don't.
can. Yeah, do this one. Do the look how beautiful this one. Look.
Yeah,
I
that's
love that
nice. A
one.
really neat pattern.
I like that one a lot.
No, I messed up.
There's the
Oh, maybe not.
stretchable. They like that. They're stretchable.
Nice vintage bracelet here. It is non-magnetic. It does appear to be complete. You're buying this vintage bracelet and it's running. I like that woven pattern. Again, it is non-magnetic. It's got a really clean, crispy look. Super vintage. And again, let's look at it. I do believe she's complete. Yep, she's complete, guys. She is complete. Beautiful. Sherry beige, sherry beige. Nice. What is this? Nice, simple, clean look. Very wide vintage bracelet. That's what you're buying. You got to have some clean look ones. Just nice, clean look. Super wide. You know, for your warrior princesses or your female gladiators, you want to protect your wrist on the sword strikes. You wear something like this. Got a nice weight to it.
Look at this one. Oh, cool. I like this one.
Yeah, that one's nice. Nice choker style, hematite. Beautiful vintage choker. Looks like it's inset with hematite.
I like that one a lot.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you didn't keep this one. Jess Monty's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Every time I keep it yourself, you keep it out.
You do try to keep it all.
Yeah, I like this one. A lot. Look, so pretty. Beautiful.
Size 9 on the vintage ring. Size 9 on the vintage ring, and she's running size 9.
Used to put in here to make it clean. No, here. Just sew them like that. Yeah. Yeah. See? Nice.
Jess, 102. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is this is the same design as this one. Same design as that. Exact same design.
What?
Who's this by?
Yeah, this one is this one it says Versace.
Guys, this could be Versace. This is one of their designs. This is the Versace Medusa head. It is non-magnetic. Guys, that could be Versace.
Versace.
It's marked P upside down V and then a snake symbol.
And then mark in here too. In here, in the front here too. But in here, I couldn't see right here, right here.
All right, hang on. Guys, this might be Versace.
See, they were in here.
That might be not an upside down. Hmm.
And then mark here too. And then right in the charm here too. Here, you go for this one. This one is clear.
It's all right. Now I've already talked about it, so we're selling it.
Yeah, it's just this one.
This is one of their designs, guys. That could be Versace. That's the Medusa head. These are the like some kind of Greek symbols around there. Uh, the Versace Medusa. That very well could. It's on a slider. It's non-magnetic. The chain's non-magnetic. The pendant's non-magnetic. Everything is non-magnetic. This could be one of the treasures of the day right here, guys. This could be one of the treasures of the day. There's like an R and an upside down V and a snake symbol and a snake symbol. This could be the treasure of the day right here, guys. It's all non-magnetic, and again, the it is marked R upside down V and a snake symbol.
And then what it marks right there. Right.
And this is marked too, but I can't read what it says. This is marked as well. That is gorgeous, guys. That could be the treasure of the day. Milmar, what a buy, honey. She got excited over that last necklace. Who bought this? We don't want to guess on who bought it. Who bought this ring? Jess 102. Yeah. She thought it was you, but I don't like guessing, so there you have it. You said this is marked as well?
But I couldn't see either.
Where's it marked? Oh.
Yeah.
This is marked too. I don't know what it says. It's got a tag there. I cannot read that. It's non-magnetic. It very well might be gold. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. That is marked. I cannot read it with these glasses. It is completely non-magnetic. It feels like gold. It is designer marked. And she's running now on the vintage bracelet. It is completely non-magnetic. It's solid. It is tagged with the designer's name. I cannot read that. It's tagged on both sides. That could be gold, guys. That could be gold. Ryan Bear Love, first purchase. Thank you so much. I got a gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace. This is on our life size form. Ryan Bear, see if you got a text or an email from your bank. They're probably just freaking out on somebody buying something online using your card. So just clear that up if you don't mind, Ryan Bear. Just see if you got a text or an email from your bank. Nice vintage necklace. She's running now. Great detail. Might even be pearls. There's the back with the clasp. Beautiful vintage necklace. This is a life-size form. Travis Man, nice takedown. Travis Man, nice takedown. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, and she does appear to be complete. You're buying the vintage bracelet. She's running now. Super thick, heavy, non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and she's running. Again, she is non-magnetic. Got a lot of weight to her. She is complete. Isla girl, Isla girl. I got a beautiful, oh my goodness. Look at these earrings, guys. These earrings are for pierced ears. How come I cannot get these apart? Beautiful pair of danglers. Unknown stones. Beautiful set. Oh my gosh. It is, I have four, how does that happen? I have 400 items listed, and Whatnot will not let me run another auction. Whatnot will not let me run another auction. I have over 400 items listed, and Whatnot just glitched on me, will not let me run another auction. Hang on, guys. I got to back out of the host system. Seems like every time we have a show, there's this glitch on Whatnot that does this. It will not let me run another sale. I'll be right back. I got to log out, come back in. Don't go anywhere. It's just insane. I had 400 plus auctions loaded. All right, maybe that's working. All right, they're running. Beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. They are open back, unknown stones. Beautiful pair of earrings. Beautiful. They are for pierced ears. And Sherry Beige, you just stole those. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I got a gorgeous set of hoop earrings. They are hollow. They're non-magnetic. They look like sterling silver. I don't see a name on them anywhere or a marking. Pretty good size hoop earrings. They are hollow and non-magnetic. They look like silver, but I don't see a mark on it. Maybe you all will when we're spinning them around here. Beautiful pair of hoop earrings. Pretty good size. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What it says in here? Is it say Italy or no? What is in the bottom there? Down here. And it's so heavy.
Where were you seeing that at?
Do you see anything? I don't know, but it looks like it. No.
Mm-mm. This is a beautiful moissanite chain. Beautiful inset with moissanites. coming in at over 20 inches.
Wow.
Beautiful, over 20 inches.
So
Very heavy. It does have the safety clasp on there. We're trying to find a name for it. The estates stated that it was Mosinite. Guys, again, Mosinites, you can't you can't tell. They fool testers on the diamond testers, and this is loaded with Mosinites. Beautiful, over 20 inches, very heavy, extremely well made, but we don't see a mark on it. Came out of the estate. That is heavy and gorgeous. Heavy and gorgeous. Beautiful. It's got a huge weight. I love the way it's all set there. Look at the links on that. That is beautiful. There's the back side. Isla girl, thank you so much. What a buy. What a buy. Honey, she got so excited. I think Isla girl bought these too. Isla girl, did you also buy these?
I should stop looking for new stuff.
She got so excited on finding this in the estate that she I thought that was Isla girl, but again, I don't want to guess.
Stop looking no more.
And Isla girl got this too, honey.
Oh my God! Oh my, so beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this little charm bracelet. And it's got these little owl charms that are double-sided. I've not seen anything like that. Beautiful. And this is metal too. Thank you, Kathy, for the follow. This is like kind of snake-like metal little band for the vintage bracelet. And it's got all the little owl charms and the cute little slider beads, almost like Pandora beads on there. And that's what you're buying on the vintage owl bracelet. And she's running. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Triple who. Wow, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Isla girl, what a take down. I got another nice vintage ring here coming in at a size 6. Beautiful vintage ring, size 6. And she's running. No love on that one. Here, let's just have some fun while Mama's down there digging. She don't know what I'm doing. You're buying my whole tray of vintage rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're buying all 15 vintage rings. You do not get the ring holder. You're buying them all for one money. All of them. All of them. All of them. All the vintage rings. Every jack one of them. You don't get the ring holder. You get that one I just dropped too, which is here in its back. You get all of them. Travis, man, what a takedown. Travis, man, nice buy there. Look at how gorgeous this is. Guys,
Very heavy.
raise your sights on this. Let me just show you the detailed clasp that's hidden in back. Guys, when you see this much quality on the backside clasp, you're in for a treat. That is a beautiful quality vintage necklace, and she's running. Beautiful. Look at the quality on the back of that. That's somebody's symbol right there. I'm not for sure whose. That is a beautiful vintage necklace. Jess Monty. Man, and it's got a weight and a half to it. Jess Monty. Jess Monty.
This one is so pretty. It's just like a door.
This is a beautiful vintage ring coming in at a size 8. Beautiful vintage ring, size 8. And she's running. Size 8. And she appears to be complete. That's a good size ring. There's my finger. That's a really good size ring. Isla girl. Nice, nice spot. Beautiful choker. Simplistic design. Almost has a kind of an Egyptian look. Nice choker. And she's running. Lynette Loves. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is fun. I've never seen one with this on there. Non-magnetic. It's got a bat. I've never seen this before. That's kind of fun. And she's running. Nice vintage bracelet. Non-magnetic. And it has a bat. Non-magnetic. Unisex bracelet with a bat. Very unusual. I have not seen one with a bat before. Legacy pickers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful beaded bracelet. Love the colors together. Beautiful beaded bracelet. Love these colors together. That's what you're buying. And she's running. Sherry beige. I got a really nice cross crucifix. It is marked. I do not know what it says though. Looks like it says 10K. Something K. 9. I can't tell what that says, guys. Maybe you all can read it while I get the auction started. I have no idea what that says. It's like some numbers and some letters. I don't have my glasses. I'm using Michelle's glasses, so I can't read that. But look how beautiful that is. That is heavy. That is thick. You can see that it's quality marked, designer marked, huge, huge, vintage crucifix pendant for a necklace. Beautiful. And it is designer marked. I just can't read it, guys. It says right there. Right out of the estate. What detail. Beautiful. Enameled. Super thick. Milmar. Maybe somebody will want this. This is somebody's class bracelet. What does that say? I think that's marked. Sterling silver. Heavy, guys. It is marked 925 right there. I almost missed it. It is marked 925 right there. All sterling silver. Heavy, heavy, heavy sterling silver. And then it has somebody's class of 2003, RCG 2003, class thing. Sterling silver, and this is heavy, heavy, heavy. I don't know if this is, it probably is sterling, but this bracelet, it's marked 925, and it is very heavy sterling silver. Very heavy sterling silver, and it's running now. And it is over 7 inches, over 7 inches long. It is marked 925, and it's very heavy. It is marked 925, and it's very heavy. It is marked 925 right there, marked 925, and it's very heavy. Over 7 inches, thick and heavy. What a steal, Travis, man. What a steal. We didn't even know we had that, guys. We're just uncovering it. This says celebrate your path. Celebrate your path. Probably stainless steel. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Celebrate your path. Not your past. Celebrate your path. And it does have a maker's mark. It's a swirl pattern with an arrow. Swirl pattern with an arrow right there. Whoever made it. No? No love in the club? Here. Let's have some fun. You got a whole tray full of vintage jewelry. Watches, vintage necklaces, bracelets, pendants. You're buying it all. You do not get my tray. You're buying all the vintage jewelry on the tray. All of it. Slap jack full. Guys, this is a hell of a deal. Very heavy with all the jewelry I have on here. You're buying all the jewelry. Just a random surprise for you guys because you're hanging and banging with us on the Vortex Sunday. You never know what's going to happen. Slapjack full, all the vintage jewelry on this heavy, heavy tray full. Heavy, heavy tray full. All of it. All of it. All of it. Legacy Pickers, what a takedown. Legacy Pickers, what a takedown. Is it marked? Just marked something. Carol Graham, unsold store stock. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. And she is running. She's coming in at 16 to 17 inches. 16 to 17 inches, non-magnetic, unsold store stock. I cannot read what that says. There's some kind of marking on there, but I can't read it. It is non-magnetic. Isla girl, Isla girl. I got another one. Non-magnetic. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It is non-magnetic. This is big, big, big necklace. This is coming in at 12, 13, 14, at least 28 inches. At least 28 inches. Oh, Maddie Lou's here. Let's go. At least 28 inches. And it's running. Big, I mean, massive necklace. It will go way over my big head. It is non-magnetic. I can't find a mark on it. It is non-magnetic and it's 28 inches in length. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see a mark on it. Renee, let's go, Renee. Beautiful, dainty, vintage bracelet. There's the clasp. It does have an adjuster. Unsold. Oh, it's marked that it's an anklet. but you do whatever you want with it. It is kind of maybe it's just like an anklet style. It is marked anklet. Beautiful, beautiful sequin crystal beads. And she's running on the vintage anklet. The estate marked it as an anklet. Looks like a princess crown. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Oh, this is really cool. Got it backwards. I'll adjust it. You got all different types of moons, moon faces. You got crescent and full moons. Crescent and full moons. Beautiful vintage necklace. Crescent and full moons. That is so cool. I've never seen anything like that before. Nice vintage necklace. And she's running. Does have the adjuster clasp, so you can make it a little bit bigger, but look at the moon faces. Crescent moons, full moon faces. That is so cool, guys. That is a very cool vintage necklace. Demo, what a takedown. What a takedown. I've got a nice 1970s vintage spoon ring, coming in at a size 8 on my vintage spoon or fork ring. Super vintage. That's probably a fork ring. Vintage fork ring, guys. All twisted metal, 1970s vintage. So this should be some form of silver, if not sterling. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Does have some kind of words or something right there. I can't make it out, guys. Again, I lost my glasses. That might say sterling.
It looks like sterling though. Don't look. It's
I won't
okay.
be able to look.
Just don't look. It's okay.
I have to look.
No, don't look. It's already sold. That's like last time you sold the.
Yeah, I can't see it even if I tried.
The last time you sold what does that call?
Yeah. Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Awesome. Kind of has a South American, like Aztec or Inca look to it. Beautiful vintage. It is open back. I'm not sure what type of stones or gemstones or whatever. Super cool. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger than it is. That is gorgeous. Got a really nice weight to it. Again, open back. Really nice weight to it. Sherry beige. Cherry beige. Cherry beige. Nice buy there. This is really nice. Non-magnetic, possibly copper. Vintage necklace. Multi-strand. What did I do wrong here, honey? Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace, multi-stranded. I believe it could be copper. Gorgeous. It's got the really nice clasp on it. Beautiful, beautiful links. Beautiful vintage necklace. No love in the club on that one. Got a nice vintage necklace here. Looks like it's all kinds of different polished stones. And it's on our life-size form. It's running. That is a massive necklace. Got all kinds of beautiful, beautiful stone beads on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is on our life size form. So that is a massive, massive necklace. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Beautiful springtime colors. Renee, nice buy, Renee.
I think I found 14K gold here.
No way. What?
I think I found 14K gold.
We found our first piece of gold, guys. We think we found our first piece of gold out of the estate.
And it's really big and huge, heavy.
It's marked 14K Italy.
How big? It's heavy.
Very heavy. It's marked 14K Italy. Beautiful links. 18 inches. It is marked 14K Italy. Huge, very heavy, guys. I'm almost afraid to sell this. 14K Italy, guys. Very, very heavy. Very heavy. And how big did I say it was? Over 18 inches, guys. Over 18 inches. All right. Well, we found it. We talking about it. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. It is marked 14K Italy, guys. 14K Italy. That is massive. A massive, massive necklace. 14K Italy. Thank you, Legacy Pickers, for the follow. 14K Italy, guys. It is marked 14K Italy. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. I don't know what you call those links, guys, but it is super, super heavy. Super heavy.
So big.
It is marked 14K Italy. Our first piece of gold for the day, guys, and it is very heavy. I mean, heavy, heavy. 14K Italy, guys. 14K.
And then they said Italy.
Yeah, Italy's normally a better quality than just 14K. Beautiful. And it's very heavy, guys. Very, very heavy. 14K Italy. Out of the estate. I don't know what you call those links, guys. Maybe somebody knows what those links are called. Billman, thank you so much. Very heavy.
Congratulations. Wow.
Congratulations. Yeah, that's nice. If I wore gold, that would be in the sale. Just a little bit of copper. Nice. Billman. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I think this is messed up. No, maybe not. Kind of like a Native American or South American kind of look. Very unusual vintage necklace. Kind of has a looks like sterling silver. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. You be the judge. You be the judge. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. I need a fan on this phone phone, baby. Can you there's a fan around here somewhere.
Okay. Hold on, let me finish the jewelry box here.
I think we might it might not matter unless you get me a fan on this phone. Mad Kicks Merc. New buyer, Mad Kicks Merc.
You sit around here?
I don't know where it's at. I had a fan somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
You do have one.
It's a little bitty fan.
Okay, let me move that.
I know, but I have no way to write anything down. You just got a new buyer right there, honey.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Where's the other?
I think I found another 14K.
No way. Just
14K. I think. Look.
all right. We got another piece of gold. This one is marked. Where's the mark at, honey?
I think it's somewhere around here in the fan. Yeah, I couldn't really see you. It says 14K gold something. I think too. Let me look.
I don't see the mark, honey.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't see the
Show
mark.
it to you.
I do not see the mark.
Here. See right here? Right here, right that. It is shiny, but you can't really tell by it's there. See that? It says 14K GF.
All right, this one's marked 14K GF Italy. Oh, we get a raid? Let's go. Let's go. The raid. Pre-love stuff. Let's go. Crazy dogs. Hope you guys have a great show and notice the raid. Let's go. We had technical difficulties right then, but pre-love stuff over. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lene.
Make sure you follow pre-loved stuff lover. Pre-loved stuff lover. Thank you so much for the raid. This is marked 14K GF Italy. 14K GF Italy coming in at 16 inches. Coming in at 16 inches. It is marked 14K GF Italy. 14K GF Italy. And it is 16, what did I say, 16 inches? Yeah. Over 16 inches. Beautiful. I don't know what these links are called, but they're gorgeous, guys. They are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 14K GF Italy. 14K GF Italy. It is marked.
We almost missed the mark.
Almost missed it, guys. Could not hardly see that mark, and there it was. 14K GF Italy. Those are beautiful links. I don't know what you call those. I've never seen those links before. Never seen those links before. That is a beautiful necklace. Renee, let's go. Let's go.
Wow, Lene, congratulations.
Maybe later on that one. Nice pair of hoop earrings out of the same jewelry box. I don't see a mark. Beautiful pair of hoop earrings. That's what you're buying out of the estate. There's the size. I don't have any sports cards. I've just got comic books. I got 12-cent, 15-cent cover comic books. That's the closest I can get to sports cards. And I got a bunch of old dolls. I got I'm out of Cougarans. I accidentally sold the Cougarans as coasters. I would sell 4 of them for one coaster. You would set them in a set of 4 to hold your drink on. And I accidentally sold those as coasters. Thanks for asking, though. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's got the double clasp there. It's got the nice little Kind of the inset heart.
Angel's wig is there.
Who?
Angel's
Oh, Angel's Vet. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage out of the same jewelry box, guys. I'm going the wrong place. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And that's massive. I'm not sure how you do that.
Put it right here, like that. Yeah.
You better hurry. You're not moving fast enough.
Okay, like that. See how pretty.
Beautiful vintage necklace. Isla girl, nice buy there. This is gorgeous, guys. Same jewelry box. Very suspicious. Again, my eyesight is terrible. Looks like sapphires. It is non-magnetic, probably sterling, but I don't see a mark. But we missed a lot of stuff. We almost missed that last one that was marked gold filled from Italy. And she's running. That is a beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Those do look like sapphires, but I'm not a gemologist, but that is gorgeous vintage bracelet. It is open back. I love the way those are set. That is top quality setting. More than likely. It is the real deal from the metal to the stones. Yeah, Chachi. I saw Chachi snuck in. Renee, let's go. Renee's coming in slinging, guys. Nice, nice vintage unisex bracelet. I would keep this one too, but I'm rocking the copper. I like that. Nice unisex bracelet out of the same estate, same jewelry box, and she's running. Looks like there is a mark on there. Maybe my eyes are just seeing things.
Oh my God, this one.
Oh, Lay's here. Let's go. Very heavy. Got a nice, nice weight to it. Jess, 102. Jess, 102.
Look at this one, but I don't see any. It's like
Hang on.
the same thing.
I got a nice antique cross, all jeweled. Nice little antique cross, all jeweled up. That's what you're buying. Same jewelry box. Much older piece. Much older. Pretty good size. Lay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look.
This is super, super vintage. Looks like right out of the 70s. I love these in your face colors. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And she's running. Springtime fun. That is gorgeous, guys. Got a nice weight to her. Really nice weight to her. Quinn B, let's go. This one's really cool. Almost has like kind of a, almost like a Victorian feel. This muted out metal color was real popular, Victorian era, but that's more modern, more of a modern design, but vintage bracelet. Unknown metal. It is non-magnetic, whatever that metal is, it is non-magnetic, pretty thick, non-magnetic, all completely articulated. Filigree, there's the word. It is non-magnetic, pretty thick, non-magnetic vintage bracelet. Jess Monty, Jess Monty. Look at this bad boy. This so looks Native American, massive width, looks like turquoise, and this has got everything going for it. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Look at that. C-shaped, open back bracelet. That is gorgeous. Look at the detail on that, guys. That is nothing but a sign of quality there. When they've got that much detail in something, normally that's a bunch of money, guys. Normally that's a bunch of money. That is heavily detailed. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Unbelievable. Milton, that was a steal. Milton Mill, first buy. Milton Mill. Nice buy there.
Look, I think it says like
It's come out of here.
yeah, it's coming from there, and it says like.
Let me see.
Can you look? I don't say it says 14K. I'm not sure. 14K is kind of small.
Out of the same jewelry box, guys. This was underneath. We didn't even know it opened up, but it was underneath. Probably why we got it, because the estate had to have missed all this. There was a whole lower level on this jewelry box that we didn't even think it had another lower level. 14K. It is marked 14K. It looks like it's made in Italy, but I don't see the word Italy anywhere. So it is just marked 14K. It's got a really nice weight to it. I'm not for sure what these links are called. This is all over 7 inches in length. It's got a really nice weight. Another piece of gold marked 14K. You need to let Sukiyaki know we're selling gold. 14K. Nice, nice weight. Over 7 inches long. Unisex bracelet. I don't know those links, guys. Does anybody know the name of those links? It is marked 14K. Out of the jewelry box, and the estate missed it because this jewelry box had a whole nother bottom layer that was underneath two trays. I don't have any fishing lures. Thanks for asking though. 14K, guys. It is marked 14K. I'm rocking copper, or this would not be in the sale. That's a beautiful. I don't know what you call those links. I've never seen those before. Renee.
We got lucky because those books are so small.
It's the same. Hmm? What about this one?
Let me put Renee. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Renee. Renee would like that.
Yeah, congratulations. Absolutely.
Wow. We got lucky on this.
I got a nice, yeah. I'm glad you I'm glad you kept digging, because I guarantee you that's why the estate missed all that gold, because that layer they didn't know it existed, and we almost missed it. I got a nice vintage necklace here. Does have the adjuster, so you can make that. Well, I guess it's maxed out on the length. Beautiful vintage necklace, multi-strand. I believe this is just leather. But I like that pendant on there. Looks hand hammered, artist made. Same jewelry box. Top quality, guys. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oh, Sukiyaki is here. Sukiyaki, we've just sold three different things of gold. We just sold three different things of gold, and we couldn't message you fast enough. But I think we have more gold. NCB North, thank you so much. NCB North, thank you so much. I got one of those charm bracelets. Nice charm bracelet. Nice modern charm bracelet. It's got all the different charms on here. That's what you're buying next. You got another piece of gold.
No, I'm looking. I don't.
You're looking?
I try to see if it's marked or it's not because I couldn't tell right now. Let me see.
Got all the charms on there. Nice little charm bracelet. A lot of charms on this one. Ooh, that's even marked. I can't make it out, but it says Willie Will. Let's go, Willie Will. This one's really cool. I'm not sure what that's in set with. Nice vintage bracelet. Mama thinks she found another piece of gold. Hang tight, folks. Hang tight. Nice vintage bracelet. Same jewelry box. Not sure what those are.
Oh.
Legacy pickers. Let's go.
Oh, it did say it underneath there. It did say 14K. Look, look. This one looks like, what does it call? Um, it looks the style like a Givenchy style. Here, look here. It's all the way underneath, hidden here.
Hmm.
It hidden right here, 14K.
All right, we found another necklace, guys. It is marked 14K.
It's smaller.
It is marked 14K. Did you say it's marked Italy somewhere?
No, I don't see Italy, but I see 14K only. I almost missed it too, but they look the same, so I just look. Normally, I don't even look.
And it's coming in at 23 inches. 23 inches. It is marked 14K.
It look like Givenchy style, right? You know?
No.
No.
It is marked 14K and 23 inches, guys. 23 inches. Let me measure that again. Yeah, over 23 inches. 14 karat, 23 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is marked 14K. And again, we just found another level to this jewelry box that we almost missed, and the estate definitely missed it. And that's why we have the gold, guys. It is marked 14K. I'm not familiar with that link. Very unusual link, marked 14K. 14K. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really, really nice weight to it. Marked 14K. I am not familiar with that link. Over 23 inches. 23 inches. Marked 14K. 23 inches. Milmar, thank you so much.
Wow, so pretty.
Yeah, I mean, that is the only reason we have that gold is because we almost missed it and they had no idea there was another level to that jewelry box.
Yeah, because it don't
We
look
got
like
really lucky on that, guys, because
because
normally the estate goes through it and they just look for gold. They just look for gold and they usually wipe out all the gold. But we got really lucky. There's another level to this jewelry box that we almost missed.
yeah. Let me finish to the bottom. See if I
All
can
right.
find
Yeah,
anything.
keep going. Keep going all the way. This vintage ring is coming in at a size 6. Beautiful vintage ring, size 6. It is open back, whatever that stone is. I'm not positive on that stone. It is heavy, heavy, heavy vintage ring, size 6. And she's running. Size 6. Beautiful vintage ring. And it's massive, guys. That's a big ring. That is a big ring. It is open back, size 6. I'm not sure, but it's very heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. 1887 coin. Love the name. First purchase, honey. 1887 coin, first purchase. Just a nice contemporary look, but vintage bracelet. I don't see any marks on it. Same jewelry box out of the estate. And she's running. I don't see any marks on it, guys. Same jewelry box. I don't see any marks. Sometimes we discover marks as we're showing it to the camera. Maybe it goes like that. I don't know. 1887 coin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice vintage pendant. It is non-magnetic, out of the same jewelry box. A very unusual pendant for a necklace. Same jewelry box out of the estate. Pretty good size. She is non-magnetic, but I don't see any marks on her. And she's running.
I did not find something for you. Let me check.
She finds something.
It looks like the one that we just saw, but it's a bracelet, I think. It's a bracelet. Oh yeah, it matches the one I just saw. Let me see if I mark. Oh yeah, it did mark 14K. So very low underneath there too.
Nice vintage pendant. Out of the same jewelry box, out of the same estate.
This one is marked, the other one is not marked. Okay, here, but they all feel like gold to me, but I'm not sure.
1887 coin.
Okay.
What'd you find? Is it marked?
That one is not marked, but this one is marked. I couldn't find the mark over there.
All right. Out of the same jewelry box, it is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on this one, guys. I don't see a mark on this one at all. This one comes in at 17 inches. 17 inches. 17 inches. And she's running.
Yeah, it was just, that is not marked. The other one.
Not marked, but it is non-magnetic, but that's kind of a broad range. About 17 inches, guys. About 17 inches. Isla girl, Isla girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That
This one.
100% is marked. I see that one.
We got another 14 karat gold bracelet out of the estate. Let me double check.
It looks like
Mama says she saw it marked.
you double check.
Let me double check. It is marked 14K right there. It is marked. I don't see the word Italy on here anywhere, like the one before last, but it is marked 14K. It's coming up right at a little over 7 inches. I don't test anything. We don't test anything. We've sold a lot of unmarked gold and unmarked silver. I don't test anything. That's what you're buying. 7 inch bracelet out of the estate. Same jewelry box. It is marked 14K. It is marked 14K. We normally don't get gold jewelry. Most of the time, the estate wipes it out on us. But this jewelry box kind of had a hidden layer on one of the trays. It went a lot deeper. It went 3 deep instead of, well, just over 2 layers deep instead of just the one. And I think that's the only reason we have this. The estate did not confiscate it before we bought out the collection. It is marked out of the estate. I'm not sure what that link is called. Fair picks, fair picks. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Gold is screaming. This looks like hematite. This looks like hematite. Very heavy, guys, for its size. And this vintage bracelet is very weighty. And it's running. It is running. Looks like hematite. It is running. Very heavy, guys. Same jewelry box. Very heavy. Milton Mill, Milton Mill. Nice buy there. I got a really cool vintage necklace.
Is the Milton Mill first time?
No, Milton Mill has bought at least one other time.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see.
You find it? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice vintage necklace. That's what you're buying? Same estate, but a different jewelry box out of the same estate. K-Sale, you know what? I'm kind of tired of your comments coming in here, and every time you show up, I put up with your comments. But you know what? I'm done with your comments. I am done with your comments, K-Sale.
What did he say?
You have pushed it too far, too far, too far. I am not doing that anymore. Goodbye, K-Sale. Have a nice night. I will never see you again. Bye bye. There's some people that just come in and their whole goal is just to create chaos. And that K-Cell Creations, she's bought a lot from me before. She keeps showing up. She buys, but then she just too much. She's always the last 3 shows I put up with her. She's coming here. Yeah. She's coming here and just making these innuendos and just negative vibes and innuendos and negative vibes. And I was putting up with it. She bought from us before, not anymore. She's blocked. I don't block a lot of people, guys, but she just got blocked. And I'm assuming she's a she. You might be right, 1887. I never thought about that angle. I never thought about that angle. You might be right. You might be right. Again, we're just trying. We've been on here for 3 months. We're still learning. Most of the stuff we learn is from the chat, from you guys. Yeah, I don't know. But that just bothered me because I'm like, okay, we'll just let her roll and do her thing. But man, just comes and just keeps on. Ah, anyway, vintage necklace. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about going on my little tirade there.
In that one or so?
Did this sell?
I think it's Milton.
Did this sell? I'm really confused now. Did it? Milton Mill. Milton Mill, did you buy this? I was getting ready to sell it again, Milton Mill. Yeah, there we go.
Remember when we first?
Sorry about that, guys.
Remember when we first opened? There's so many, almost 10 people giving us bad comments on the first. Like crazy. Why they do that? When we just opened in the second day.
I don't know. Hang on, let me get a drink of water and thanks for the follow, 1887. Anybody interested in this is came out of the estate too. Nice vintage Hewlett Packard HP with some kind of maybe charging port or stand. Anybody interested in anything like that? She's still on there making comments to oh my. Oh my. Unreal. When you go to that much effort, something's nefarious. Something's nefarious when you go to that much effort. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's just keep selling, I guess. I got a nice vintage bracelet, kind of like a cage pattern. It is non-magnetic, and that's what you're buying. She's running. Nice little cage pattern, very unusual. She is non-magnetic, out of the same estate, but a different jewelry box. A different jewelry box. Other stone necklaces. Yes, I have other stone necklaces. Milton Mill is requesting some stone necklaces. Isla Girl got that. Look how cute this is. Look at this vintage bracelet watch. How adorable is that? This almost has like a Victorian look to it. It is marked Geneva Platinum. It does have Japanese movement. Now, when I say Geneva Platinum, I'm not calling this watch platinum by no means. I don't think Geneva ever made any watches. It's just the watch is called Geneva Platinum. Just a name. It is no reference to the material it's made out of. At least I hope not. But I don't think Geneva made any platinum watches. But it's just the name is called Geneva Platinum. Probably more of their upscale, more quality watches. And she's running. Does have that nice latch clasp. I love those. But that's just adorable. Japanese movement is upgrade on the movement as opposed to quartz movement. Milmar, nice takedown. Stone. It's not stone. Just looking for stone.
I have to go through a jury box.
Yeah, just keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Beautiful. Looks like mother of pearl and other shells. Bonus fuzzy there. Looks like it might be turquoise or maybe shell. I'm not positive. Maybe turquoise. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Some of those are mother of pearl. And that is what you're buying. And she's running now. Melton Mill. This one's really cool. Very unusual. Very unusual design pattern. Probably goes that way if I had to guess. And you're buying this vintage bracelet. We're looking for more very unusual necklaces for you guys. This looks like Mexican silver, but I don't know that there's a mark on this one. We'll look at it as we spin it, because most of the time when I discover marks, it's when I'm doing this right here, right now. Looks like red turquoise, but again, I'm no gemologist, so you be the judge. Clay Carla, first purchase. Clay Carla with a C. Thank you so much. This necklace is marked.
I think it's Lane Bryant. Is it?
Lane Bryant.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Vintage Lane Bryant. Vintage Lane Bryant. It is marked. Vintage Lane Bryant. This is on our life-size form, so it's massive, massive vintage necklace. Massive. And it is marked Lane Bryant. It is marked and tagged Lane Bryant. Beautiful vintage necklace. Again, that's a massive size. Jan Win, first purchase. Jan Win, that's a W-E-N Win. Jan Win. Looks like a big hunk of lucite, glowing lucite. Super thick vintage bracelet. That's what you're buying. Look at how cool that one glows. Isn't that weird?
Oh, that's pretty. Different.
Super dope, super vintage. And it just keeps changing color the way the light hits it. Lay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Look what I found. Look at this for you and it.
Oh, nice. I got a lucky elephant ring. Lucky elephant ring. Coming in at a side. Oh, it is adjustable. Never mind. Lucky elephant ring. Does appear to be complete. It is adjustable on the vintage elephant ring. Trunks up, so that's symbolic of good luck. And she's running. She is adjustable on the vintage. Very heavy too. Thick, thick, thick. Very heavy. And again, it's symbolic of the upturned trunk to bring good luck. Vintage elephant ring. Donna, let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice charm bracelet. Does have the latch. It is designer marked. White House. White House black market. White House black market.
That's expensive clothing.
White House black market. It is marked heavy, heavy vintage bracelet. It is marked White House black market. Very heavy vintage bracelet. Again, it is marked White House black market. Very heavy.
Oh shoot! I pulled it out
And broke it.
I broke it. Shoot! Oh my god!
Clay Carla. Clay Carla. Just purchased something a little bit earlier. Nice, beautiful, kind of like a little princess necklace. Vintage princess necklace. If I can get that to turn. That's what you're buying. And she's running.
I broke the stone. Shoot!
Renee.
Can you read this one?
Mhm.
Look, they sent something. Can you look at this one?
Oh, you.
Yeah, I pulled it out and it broke it. You want me to look for stone, right? I see a stone. I pull it out. You mark over there. You're not sure.
Yeah, it's sterling.
Huh?
This is marked 925 Italy.
Oh, huh.
This is marked 925 Italy out of the same estate. Nice little bracelet, 925 Italy. And it's size 9 inches. 9 inches. Nice unisex bracelet. It is marked 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy and 9-inch sterling silver bracelet. 9-inch sterling silver bracelet. I'm not sure what those links are. I've seen those before, but I'm not sure the name of those links. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925 sterling, 925 Italy, 9-inch unisex sterling silver bracelet. Yeah, we're getting one. She pulled one out and it was tangled and she snapped it in half on this one stone necklace she just found. It's beautiful too. Mark 925 Italy. 9-inch unisex sterling silver bracelet. Let's go, Renee. Unless you want to buy it in pieces. She pulled too hard.
Just give it to him. Just give it to him.
Hey, Milton, we're just going to put this in you. Since you asked, we're just going to put this in your
If
box.
he wants it, ask him if he wants it.
We're just going to put it in there for you. We're just going to put it in your purchases. Here, Milton Mill.
Milton Mill.
Milton Mill. Put that in his bag.
Mill?
Yeah. He's the one that asked.
It's not 1-800. It's one something.
No, it's Milton Mill.
Okay.
This has got a script A. It's marked with a script A, and it's got this. I don't know what that is. Some little devil dude. So I guess it's the opposite of a rosary necklace because it's shaped like a rosary necklace, and it's got the little devil dude on it, and it's got the inscripted A on who made it. Very weird. So I guess it's the opposite of a rosary beads. I've never seen anything like that before, guys. I guess it's the opposite of rosary beads. Very unusual. Pretty good size.
There's a pretty one, Harry. I like that one.
Demo, 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 Demo.
Can you check it and see if it's silver one? Because it's the same jewelry box. I'm not sure. I don't have time to look. I look for it.
Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster, Demo. And of course, I had a 50-50 shot of putting it on there the right way. This one's really nice.
Can you check? It looks like silver to me, but I don't know.
Very unusual, very heavy. Got a nice weight. Same jewelry box, same estate. And that's what you're buying. Looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Does have the adjuster clasp.
Let me see. Looking for what again?
Stone necklaces. Necklaces that have stones. Inset with stones.
Is it like this?
We can try them. See if that's what they're looking for. Sure. Possibly. Yeah. That might work.
Okay. Huge. A lot really heavy.
Clay Carla. Clay Carla. CLE. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
This one looks like one of the Native American squash blossoms. Looks like a Native American squash blossom style. This is on our life-size dress form, so that is massive. Very unusual colors together. You normally don't see the colors together. It is open back on the bigger stones. Open back on the bigger stones. And again, it has kind of it rings to me like a Native American squash blossom style necklace. And she's running. Open back. Very heavy necklace. Life size form. That's massive. You can see the size of that. That's a gorgeous necklace. Somebody's getting ready to steal this one. Wow, 1887 coin. Let's go. That was an incredible buy. That is heavy, heavy, heavy. All those stone style beads on that one. Look at this.
Brand new. It's still in Macy's $35. It says that.
Oh, it is new?
Yeah. And
This one's newer. It's got a Macy's tag on it. Does have a Macy's tag. I would have swore it was vintage. Has a $35 price tag on it. Look at how gorgeous this is. I don't know how that goes. Maybe like that. There you go. I think I got it. I think I figured it out.
those are so hard to do, and there's
Yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Unsold store stock, obviously back in the day. Oh, another raid? What? What? Who raided us?
Wow, then they keep us up.
Manny Turbo. Thanks, Renee, for keeping us Manny Turbo at MANN Turbo. Check them out, guys. Check them, check them. Thank you so much, Manny. Thank you so much. Manny Turbo. Check them out, guys. Guys, is that not connected there?
They're like that, isn't it? Oh,
Let me look at that.
here, let me see. I think they're like that.
Check that out.
Yeah.
I think it just needs to be clasped there.
Okay. Wait a minute. Who wins that?
That was Isla Girl. Isla Girl, but check them. Huh?
Why my phone won't
I don't know. The whole thing is really messed up. I'm not hardly keeping a charge either. Where'd this come from?
Maybe the plug here is not plugged right. You double put the plug because mine shouldn't charge.
What's not? I don't know where you're.
My plug was there. Yeah, I tried that one, but my
No, you're plugged in. Everything's plugged in. All right, this looks like gold. I don't see a mark. Really cool design. I don't see a mark. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see any mark anywhere, guys. I don't see any mark anywhere. And she's running. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold out of the same estate, but different jewelry box, but there is no mark on it. But it feels like gold. It looks like gold. Maybe you all can see something that I don't. Jess, 102. I think you stole that one. I think that was a steal there.
I like the style too.
Yeah, I like the twist of it. This one's got the sun and moon. Nice little charm bracelet out of the same estate. Got the crescent moon with the face. Looks like an angel wing, and it's got kind of like a native sun face. Nice little charm bracelet. Like those links. Nice vintage charm bracelet, and it's running. There's the clasp. Demo, what a takedown. What a takedown. This one's beautiful. Same estate, same jewelry box, all metal and non-magnetic. Looks like a tennis bracelet style, and it's running. What a buy. 1887 coin. Nice buy there. 1887 coin. This has got the symbol GG on it, or CG or something like that. Nice stretchable all metal band vintage bracelet. That's what you're buying. And it's running.
I think I found you a Versace Medusa.
No way.
Yeah.
You got something from Versace?
Yeah, Versace Medusa. Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
Wow, look at that. I remember my brother had one similar to that.
it keeps overheating. I guess I guess Apple wants me to buy another phone. iPhone 15 that keeps overheating. So I took it off the charger. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. We'll see how that works.
This this one is 100% pearl.
I got a beautiful strand of pearls, oceanic cultured pearls. It's got the vintage clasp, vintage strand of pearls. And now whatnot is glitching. What is the deal? I am not having good luck today, guys. Now I've got plenty of auctions listed. Whatnot will not let me run more auctions. I've got to log out and come back in. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, she's running a vintage strand of pearls. These are real pearls, oceanic or what they call cultured pearls. Does have the vintage clasp on back. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Real strand of pearls, guys. That is a beautiful strand of pearls. Beautiful strand. And that's coming in at 24 inches. 24 inches, vintage strand of pearls, 24-inch strand of natural pearls. 24-inch strand of natural pearls. Vintage strand of pearls. Beautiful strand of pearls. Real pearls, guys. Twenty-four inches. Clay Carla. Clay Carla. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Beautiful vintage necklace here.
Shoot, I broke another one. Damn.
You broke another one? You got to be quit pulling so hard, honey.
Because they all tangle.
I know they're tangled, but there's the clasp. Nice vintage necklace. It's running. It's running. You got to adjust these the right way. I couldn't adjust them the right way on the form. Every time I turn one, the other one turns. So I think you need to unclasp it and then straighten it out that way. Mad Kicks Merc. Thank you so much. Mad Kicks Merc. Mad Kicks Merc. Nice vintage bracelet. Unisex bracelet, two-tone.
Is it your first time?
I don't know, honey. I do not know. Just create a new envelope. I do not know.
Stop. Stop.
I know, baby. You're doing a fine job. I got to do what I'm doing here. Okay. Uncle D, what is that stone that comes from a volcano? Oh, that is oh my gosh. If you wouldn't have said it, I could have told you. That is Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Yeah, there you go. Renee beat me to it. Tanzanite. It's only found one place in the world, in Tanzania, and it's formed something about the way the volcano does something. It's found at the base of a volcano in Tanzania in Africa. Two-tone vintage unisex bracelet. Two-tone vintage unisex bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful vintage. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. And it is two-tone. Beautiful unisex vintage bracelet. Almost like a watch band. Donna, 24. Donna, 24. I got a nice vintage ring. Looks like looks like copper. Copper has healing properties that I definitely subscribe to. Nice vintage. Honey, Donna 24 just bought something and it's in the tray.
Hold on. Let me pull this jewelry out.
Okay.
Donna.
Size 5.5. Donna 245. Donna 245. Size I say?
Only a new charger. My only 8%.
Size 5.5. Here, do this.
Oh, you have a pack?
Yeah, here.
Let me try.
Do this. Oh, you got to do something different. You might have to switch it around.
No, yeah.
Here. You just have to figure it out, honey. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Okay.
Size 5.5, and I believe it's copper. And the vintage ring is running. Size 5.5.
Oh, still not working. What the heck?
Yeah, somebody pulled a switch on Apple to make all the Apple phones fail today or something. Travis, man. And I think it's glitching again, honey. I think this is glitching again because, there we go. Maybe not now.
Okay, I think my charger now.
Is it?
Travis, man. Yeah, you look.
Travis, man. There's the class. Nice vintage, beautiful springtime vintage necklace. That's what you're buying. And it's running. Pretty good size, guys. Pretty good size. It's massive. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is open back. It's the same on both sides. Beautiful. Oh, Barbie Frog's here. Let's go. Barbie Frog, I apologize. Your package is going to be delayed because I couldn't find a box big enough to put all your treasures in before I left on vacation. So we do have a slight delay on your package, Barbie Frog. Hopefully you don't get too mad at me. And I normally put some surprises in there for you for my mistake and my delay, Barbie Frog. Milton Mill. Here, let's have some more fun. You're buying all my vintage rings. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 vintage rings. Here's another one. Make it 14. Here, put this one on there. Make it 15. Here, let's just do another one. Let's make it 16. Let's just do another one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. 18 vintage rings. You're buying all 18 vintage rings for one money. Thank you guys for sticking around through all our little hiccups and all our little funkadillish things. So for sticking around, you're buying all 18 vintage rings for one money. You're buying them all 18 of them. Another one of the mini vortex Sunday vortex surprises that we have in store for you today. Random bundlings like this, random bundlings and a bunch of other surprises. Random bundlings and all kinds of other surprises for you guys in today's show, the last show of March. Mad Kicks Merc. Let's go. Mad Kick Mercs gets all that dealio. So we finally posted another show, but we do have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't go anywhere. we got a lot to go, guys. We have just gotten started. The last show we did, 12 hours nonstop. We did a 12-hour show. It's our very last show we did, 12 hours, no breaks, no stops. Basically me either walking around or standing right here, 12 hours long. Guys, I've got a Versace Medusa. It is unmarked, but that is their design. Versace Medusa. We sold another one earlier today. This is a Versace design. I don't see any mark on it, but it is definitively a Versace design. The Versace Medusa, really good size. This pendant is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but that is the Versace Medusa. That is 100% their design. So maybe it's theirs. It sure looks like their design.
It's from the same jewelry box.
Same jewelry box,
The
guys, out of
14K
the
gold.
estate.
Yeah, the 14K gold box. Yeah.
The Versace Medusa. Again, really good size, guys. Really good size.
Yeah, very pretty.
Renee,
Wow, congratulations.
thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully my phone won't overcharge since I got it off the charger, but yours might. That might make yours overheat. That might make yours overheat.
No, it's not. It's okay.
Hmm.
It would be okay because I got the 9%.
I got a beautiful adjuster ring. Kind of has a reservation or Native American look to it. And again, it is a an adjuster ring, metal adjuster ring. It's got the adjuster band, but beautiful. Has that Native American look to it. And she's running. Looks like turquoise, maybe obsidian or onyx. Really cool vintage ring. Mad kicks, mad kicks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really nice vintage ring. Came right out of the jewelry box. And it's size 7.5. Size 7.5. Almost eternity band. Size 7.5. Vintage ring. That's what you're buying. And it's running. Size 7.5. You're bumping my camera, honey.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Oh, Brianna's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got a nice vintage ring here. Coming in at a size almost a size 8. Almost a size 8. It is non-magnetic. We'll look and see if it's marked. Almost a size 8 on the vintage ring. Estate, same jewelry box. I don't see any marks on it, guys. Maybe you all do. I'm not seeing anything. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful ring, size 8. Same jewelry box, same estate. Renee, 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 Renee. This one's beautiful.
Adjustable braces.
Very nice. It does have the adjuster right there. Vintage bracelets. Got all the slides. Really nice. That's what you're buying. Same jewelry box, same estate. And she's running.
Ah,
Barbie Frog. Barbie Frog. This is really cool. I like all the different links. I like all the different links on this one. Very cool vintage necklace. Same estate, same jewelry box. That's what you're buying. Really cool. Does have the adjuster class. Looks like it's maxed out. But I like the fact of all those different style chain links on there. That's got a neat look to it. Lay. Let's go. Lay, lay, lay. Lay, 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 lay. I got another nice vintage necklace. Very unusual. It is open back. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a little bit bigger. We needed to make it smaller to fit this form better. And she's running. There's how it would look if it was laying more proper. I'm just kind of pulling it up the way it should be. With the dangling, it kind of droops away from the skin there. Barbie Frog, what a steal, what a steal, steal, steal. Another beautiful vintage necklace. This got all kinds of stuff going on. Really cool. Does have the adjuster clasp in back. Beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. Does have the upgrade adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And she is complete and beautiful.
Oh, AGDB's here.
Oh, AGDB, let's go. Let's go. Lay, 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 lay. I got a nice choker. It is non-magnetic. Let me look something over on this real quick. Same jewelry box, same estate. It looks like gold. I don't see anything. It is non-magnetic on the choker. Beautiful, simplistic design. Vintage choker, and it's running. Mad kicks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice little vintage ring. Triangle shape. Coming in at a size 6.5. Size 6.5. That's what you're buying. Same estate, different jewelry box. I think it's raining really hard outside. It looked like it was getting ready to rain. Honey.
Yeah.
Renee, Renee, Renee. Another beautiful, beautiful choker. This one does have the adjuster clasp, which I'm not sure how you adjust chokers. I don't know how that works. Really cool design. Almost has kind of an Egyptian vibe. And she's running. Travis Man. Travis Man. Travis Man. Anybody interested in the vintage comic books? 15-cent covers. Anybody interested in vintage comic books? All right, let's sell them. You buying this one? Again, 15-cent covers, guys. 15-cent covers. It's running. And it's Adventure Comics, Superheroes, Adventure Comics. 15 cent. Nice, Travis, man. Great buy there. I'll encapsulate those in cardboard for you. You're buying this one, Adventure Comics featuring Supergirl and Superman. Adventure Comics, 15-cent cover. Guys, these are impossible to find. Impossible to find, especially in this good of condition. Adventure Comics featuring Superman. It's running. 15-cent comic, 15-cent cover price. Nice buy. Renee. I've got this one. It's really cool. This is a 12-cent. A 12-cent cover price. The Outer Limits. Science fiction comic book. Science fiction comic book. A little bit older. 12-cent cover price. 12-cent cover price. Really good shape for its age, guys. Science fiction. The Outer Limits. Science fiction comic book. 12-cent cover price. Nice buy there. Renee. Nice buy. I got an old Mickey Mouse. Oh, this one's got some writing on it. An old Walt Disney Mickey Mouse. It's got some writing on it. So I'm going to put this old Life with Archie in there too. Again, 15-cent cover price and 12-cent cover price. You're buying both those. You're buying both those vintage comic books for one money. I said something about their dad. My dad will like those. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is 12-cent cover price. That's an old one, guys. And 15 cents. The oldest comics are 10-cent cover prices. The oldest ones, it's called Golden Age comics, and they were 10-cent cover prices. Renee, nice buy there, Renee. I got another Superman, 15-cent cover price. Superman, 15-cent cover price. Superman, 15-cent cover price. That's a nice one, guys. Superman, 15-cent cover price, and it's running. Superman, 15-cent cover price. Clay Carla. Let me just finish up with these vintage comics, and then we'll keep running vintage jewelry throughout the entire show. Now, this is an extra thick. This was bigger and better. They've added it's thicker comic book, much thicker comic book, and then they're charging 25 cents for this vintage one. Clay Carla, see if you got a text or an email from your bank. Clay Carla, see if you got a text or an email from your bank, and they just want to verify that it's you. It happens to all of us here on Whatnot. They just want to verify that it's definitely you. You're buying that one. Action Comics. This is the extra thick comic book. Same error, but they'll charge 25 cents for this one because it's a lot thicker. A lot thicker. Got a nice Hot Wheels, hot something wheels on the back of it. Advertisement. Travis Man. Oh, I've got some more. We'll finish them up. I've got two. Again, this is the oldest they come, guys. 10-cent covers. I've got two Black Beauty. This is called Golden Age. Two Black Beauty Golden Age comics. You're buying both 10-cent cover Golden Age comics, you're buying both of those for one money. Son of Black Beauty, Son of Black Beauty. They're both 10-cent covers. There's the old advertisement on the back of each one of those. And that's for both of them, guys. 10-cent covers. That's the lowest price comics they would sell. And that was representative of what's called the Golden Age. You're buying both of them for one Monet. Renee, nice buy there. I've got two classics illustrated, both 15-cent covers. I have Frankenstein, and then I have a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Some kind of time travel thing. You're buying both of those for one Monet. You're buying both of them. They're running. That's for both. Frankenstein and the time travel comic book, both 15-cent covers. You're buying both of those for one money. Frankenstein's a good one, guys. That's for both of them. Legacy pickers, legacy pickers. Honey, will you hand me those right there?
What?
Those comics. To your right. To your right. This? All of them, yeah. These are unusual. These are more, let me see, Silver Age. No, these are past Silver Age. Yeah. These, but what's cool about these are all Wolverine. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Wolverine comics, but watch. They're called flip comics. You flip them over and it's a different comic on the back side of them. So every one of them, so that they're all flip comics. You flip them and there's a different comic book on the back side. Every one of them. You flip them, different comic. Flip it, different comic. Flip it. They only did this for a few short years. They're flip comics. They're all made by Marvel Comics. They're all flip comics. You're getting all 5 flip comics for one money. All 5 flip comics for one money. And they're running. All 5 flip comics for one money. All 5 of them. And again, you flip them, and it's a different comic book on the other side of it. Very unusual. They didn't do this very long, guys. So they're all Wolverine comics on one side, and then on the other side, they're all Ghost Rider and versus somebody else comics. And you're buying all 5 of them for one Monet. And they're in these plastic bags too. Milmar, nice buy there. Very nice buy. What is this?
That's a bracelet.
Wow, look at this chunky bracelet. That is wild looking. It's got the latch, and it's got all the different chain links. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Super wide, multi-strand vintage bracelet. We couldn't find a mark on it anywhere, and it's running. It's very heavy, guys. Very heavy. That is really cool looking. Top quality, guys. It looks like top quality. Same estate, same jewelry box, guys. Couldn't find a mark on it. Very heavy. Very heavy. Mad kicks, mad kicks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really unusual vintage bracelet. Haven't seen one that looks like this. It's got like this sideways rose. Same estate, different jewelry box. Does have the adjuster clasp. Looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it. I don't see a mark. Oh my, if that was 14 karat and the weight on that, I mean, the funny thing is it could be. It could be. Very unusual vintage bracelet with little sideways rows. Demo. Nice vintage necklace here. Has the nice adjuster clasp and the hook latch there. You can make it a little bit bigger. I love those links on there, whatever that is. Same a jewelry box, same estate. And she's running. We couldn't find a mark on her, guys. Milmar, you have an awesome evening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Milmar. More than likely, nearly everybody's packages today will get out tomorrow. First thing tomorrow afternoon. Mad kicks. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice little vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And she's running.
Look at this one. It's so look like gold, but I couldn't find a mark though. I mean, like really small.
This one feels like sterling and it's non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere.
Yeah, like this one. No, the one I have to go.
Demo. This one?
This one, I couldn't find it.
Oh, wow. Well, that does, and it's heavy.
Remember earlier we were talking about the 14K gold? It's from there too. But I couldn't find it.
Same jewelry box, same estate. I don't see any marks on this one though, guys. But it looks like the real deal.
Yeah.
I don't see any marks on it. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. I love the links on it. It's very heavy too, guys. It's coming in at 22 inches. 22 inches. 22 inches. Very heavy. 22 inches. It is non-magnetic, very heavy. Same jewelry box, same estate. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's got the weight. Boy, if oh my, Travis, man. Woo!
Yeah, I think it's maybe gold. Real.
It might be gold filled or gold plated or gold. It's got to be gold something.
Yeah.
It's got to be gold
It's not
something.
magnetic, so you have to be careful.
This is also non-magnetic. Same jewelry box, same estate, coming in at 14 inches. 14 inches. Beautiful. Small little necklace, 14 inches. It is non-magnetic. Looks like gold. Same jewelry box. We don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all will see something that we don't. 14 inches. It is non-magnetic. Same jewelry box, same estate. Brusco, first purchase. Brusco, first purchase. Oh, this one's beautiful.
Yeah.
Where'd the form go? Oh, here it is. This looks like sterling, but I love the pendant on it. Beautiful vintage slider pendant. Same estate, different jewelry box. Does have the adjuster, but it is maxed out on size. That is really cool. Got a really nice weight on this pendant. It is a slider. Beautiful. What a steal. Click Carla. Click Carla. What a steal.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's so antique looking. I love this.
This one's really cool. It does have a little adjuster there. Nice little bracelet. I'm not sure what these links are called. Same estate, different jewelry box. And she's running. Oh, I forgot to give you the size. It is 8 inches, 8-inch bracelet, 8 inches. Oh, Silicon Valley snuck in. Let's go. 8 inches. Looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it though, guys. Oh, Jack Smith's back. Aphids is back. Let's go. Jack Smith. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice takedown. Really heavy vintage bracelets. Got a nice weight to it. Got a really nice weight to it. And it's running. No love in the club on that one.
Look at this ring.
Hmm.
Look at this ring. Look at this antique ring. There's so many. I have a handful here. Let's do this one. This one is what?
Hmm. I'll do this one. Out of the jewelry box, out of the estate. Coming in at 8 1/4, size 8 1/4. Nice vintage ring, size 8 1/4. And she's running. Size 8 1/4. Vintage ring. Out of the estate. Size 8 1/4. Brusco, Brusco. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Guess what I found?
What'd you find, honey?
Then I found another one. Let me, I had to check. I couldn't really tell it is or it's not. Let me see. It's marked. Oh, it is marked. Well, it's not.
Oh, wow. What kind of link is that? Let me see.
Wow. It is marked. It's marked 14K.
Very heavy, guys. Very heavy. We do have another piece of gold.
Hold on,
Brusco on that last one.
okay, let me write it down.
I'll show them while you're doing that.
I went to
It is marked 14K. I'm not for sure what these links are, guys. Again, we got all this out of another one of the jewelry boxes. Obviously, the estate missed that. It is marked 14K. I don't see Italy on this one like the other one, but it is marked 14K. Very heavy, guys. It's coming in at 19 inches. 19 inches. 19 inches in length. You good to go? You ready?
Brusco. Yeah, I got it.
19 inches. It is marked 14K, guys. It is marked 14K, and she's running. What? How long? How big did I say it was?
Really heavy. I guess no.
19 inches, guys. Very, very heavy. 19 inches. Very, very heavy. It is marked 14K, guys. It is marked 14K right out of the estate. Very, very heavy. Unusual links. Haven't seen those before. 14K. 19 inches, guys. Very heavy. Very heavy. It is marked 14K. I don't know what you call those links, though, guys. I've never seen those links before. Does anybody know the name of these links?
Lene knows.
I don't have any old ink pens. Silicon Valley, that was a steal. That was a really good steal. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight to it.
This is the first. they buying it today, selling it.
Oh, no way. There's no way this is real.
Some of them they're too small to put anything.
This watch is marked Rolex, guys, but there's no way this is real.
Yeah,
It says water resistant. Water resistant. The dial does work. I don't think it's real, guys. I don't think it's real. The band is coming apart. I don't know that Rolex would have like old bands like that. I don't think it's real, guys. You all be the judge, but I don't think it's real.
Just Link.
Huh?
He owns a jewelry store at one point.
Dad says just link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's real, guys. You all be the judge, but I don't think it's real. You all be the judge, but I don't think it's a real one.
It may be very old.
It does look much older. I mean, it probably takes a while for that to happen. It's running. It's running. It's running. I hope it is. I'm not a jeweler, guys. Eric Goo's back. Eric Goo's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Did you get that laptop yet? Didn't you buy a laptop from me, Eric? Did you get that laptop yet? Awesome. Awesome. I thought that was you. That was your first purchase from us. I think that's what it was. Size 8 3/4 out of the estate, guys. Size 8 3/4. Unknown everything. But you can see the silver plate coming through. I try to show you all as many clues as I discover. So you can see it's silver over copper right there, clear as day. Silver over copper. And again, coming in at a size 8 3/4. Beautiful ring, 8 3/4. And it looks like it was silver plated over copper, guys. It looks like it was silver plated over copper. 8 3/4. Beautiful antique setting, though. Size 8 3/4. Jack Smith. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Same estate, same jewelry box. No clasp. Oh, yeah, it does have a clasp. It's right here. Let me double check. Got a nice weight to it. I don't think this one's gold, guys. I do not think it's gold. It is unmarked. And it's running.
What? You go back there and say something. Go.
I don't think so.
Go back there to the class. Oh.
It's got a nice weight to it, whatever it is made of. Really heavy. 1887 mercantile. That's funny. Somebody earlier was in here called 1887 coin, and now we got 1887 mercantile.
Oh.
So don't get that confused. That is a different 1887.
That's good that you call me.
Yeah, 1887 mercantile this time. This is really cool. This looks like an Egyptian asp. An asp is a type of snake, and they had jewelry like this. They had a lot of bracelets that would have this design. This is an Egyptian design. It is non-magnetic. It looks like silver. Oh, maybe it is marked. I've got Michelle's glasses. I've lost my glasses while we were out of town. I can't tell, guys. I can't tell. The size, it's coming in a 7.5. Size 7.5 on the Egyptian asp, which is a type of snake ring, vintage Egyptian style ring, size 7.5. It is non-magnetic. I look like yeah, with these crazy glasses, Michelle's glasses. Looks like there's a mark there, guys, but I can't read it. If it is marked, I cannot read that. But it's a cool ring. Travis man, Travis man. Nice. I got our first hat pin, antique hat pin. Antique hat pin, our very first one. Open back, beautiful antique hat pin. I missed that. Dean, did you see that in 18? Oh, I did not. I did not see that. Man, Renee, we might have to hire you as our internal support. That's funny. 1887 mercantile and 1887 coin are at the same address. I thought that was a little too coincidental. Maybe they only spend X amount of money on each one of their accounts. Beautiful buy there, Jack Smith. Thanks for the intel. Thanks for the intel. This is unusual. No, this one appears to be damaged. It was like maybe underwater at some time. This is a Swiss made. This is a Swiss made antique watch. And the name is Boucher. Bucherer. B as in boy, Ucherer. It does have Swiss movement. Nice. No, it's Swiss made. It's a quartz watch, but it's Swiss made. But it does have damage to the face. But that is a nice old antique watch. Let me see if there's any more clues. It says water resistant. It's got all kinds of serial numbers on the back. It is Swiss made. Nice antique watch, but it does have damage to the face. Does have damage to the face. It looks like, I don't know, some kind of corrosion of some sort. It is running now, but that is an old Swiss made watch. Nice antique Swiss made watch. There's the name Boucher, Bucherer, made in Switzerland. Swiss made antique watch. Swiss made antique watch. Leot, first purchase. Leot, Leot, first purchase. Leot. I got a nice antique crucifix. Looks like it's Italian made, but I don't see. There's something there, but I can't read it. Nice antique crucifix. Pendant for a necklace, and she's running. That is an old one, guys. Pretty good size. It is an old one. Clay Carla, Clay Carla. This is like dragon scales, really unusual, like dragon scales. And it does have like this little heart charm on there. That's like a lock. heart. And it's really cool. It's like a really fun to play with, like a little fidget toy. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Oh, funny name. Oops, I swiped. I like that name. Oops, I swiped. This is really fun to play with. It's like a metal dragon scale kind of base here. Very unusual. Jess 102. Jess 102. Looks like a beautiful vintage seed pearl necklace. There's the clasp on back. I'm not positive that these are real seed pearls. It's what they look like. It's what they look like. Multi-stranded vintage necklace. It's beautiful irregardless. Looks like it's different colors. That could be just my eyes, but I think that's different colors. There's the clasp in back. Beautiful vintage necklace, multi-stranded. Renee! This is nice. Just a little purse decorator, a little hangs on your belt loop or something. Nice watch. Heavy, heavy, heavy. It's sitting there running all the way. So it would hang down. So when you would lift it up, it would be the right way when you lift it up to read it. Very heavy, well made. Nice little watch that you can hook to your purse or your backpack, your belt loop or whatever. And when you lift it up, it would be the appropriate way as it's dangling down. And it's sitting there running all the way. Janisha, first purchase. Janisha, nice buy there, honey. Janisha.
I think this one is a little pearl. It's really heavy. It looks like it. Look.
Okay.
Heavy.
Vintage porcelain cat head ring. We haven't sold one of those tonight, so we better make sure we get that in the sale. Size 7. Porcelain cat head ring. Size 7. Size 7. Can't have a sale without a porcelain cat head ring. Size 7. Vintage cat head ring. You have to wear this when you make your cat head biscuits. It's convex or dome shaped. Nice detail. It is non-magnetic, and mad kicks. Let's go. I got another nice vintage pearl necklace. This has graduated sizes. Beautiful vintage pearl necklace, the real deal. Oceanic pearls, has the barrel clasp, screw clasp. Beautiful strand of graduated size, real oceanic pearls, cultured pearls, and she's running. Thanks, Spudsy, for following. Guys, if you're not already following us yet, please do. It doesn't cost you anything to follow us, and we greatly appreciate that. Beautiful vintage pearl necklace with graduated size pearls. There's your bigger ones on the bottom. It's got the barrel clasp. Nice strand of real pearls. Beautiful strand of real pearls. Pearls are hot, guys. Hot, hot, hot right now. What a takedown. Leote. Leote. They just bought something, honey.
Yeah, look at that one. It's all old, so old.
Beautiful vintage strand of pearls set in a bracelet. Real pearls, cultured pearl, not Yeah, cultured oceanic real pearls set in a bracelet, vintage, and it's running now. Real deal, guys. Get that nice oversized one there. Beautiful strand of pearls set in a bracelet. All the same size, except your one right there. Spudsy, first purchase. Spudsy, let's go. I got a beautiful vintage neck. Oh, how does that work? Honey,
They all tangle up. It's so hard to untangle.
just trying to figure out how it goes. I think it goes like that. Yeah, there we go. I think I figured it out.
You did.
Yep. This is tagged NY, capital N, capital Y. It is tagged on the back. Beautiful vintage multi-strand necklace marked NY, and she's running. Is marked NY. Spudsy, Spudsy, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is another little pearl, but different class. Earlier the class was different. This one is different.
Beautiful vintage strand of pearls, real deal, oceanic. Oceanic. Beautiful strand of pearls, real deal. And she's running. This is, I keep forgetting to give you all the size on those. This is 20 inch. 20-inch strand of real pearls. 20-inch strand of pearls. 20-inch real pearls. Oceanic pearls. 20-inch. Spudsy, what a buy there. That was a really good buy.
That's heavy too.
Yeah,
It's really
Spudsy.
heavy.
I got a wedding band out of the estate. It looks like it's been sized, so it could be missing the mark. Looks like it has been sized, so it could be easily missing the mark. Coming in at a size 10 and 3/4 out of the estate. Size 10 and 3/4. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it. Size 10 and 3/4. See right there, it looks like it's been sized. Size 10 and 3/4. Nice wedding band, size 10 and 3/4. It is non-magnetic, could be anything, could be any type of metal. White gold, platinum, silver. Doesn't really look like silver, but it could be.
If people want to spend money to size, that got to be expensive.
Yeah, 10 and 3/4, size 10 and 3/4. And it does look like it's been sized right there. See that? Looks like it's been sized. Spudsy, Spudsy. Got a nice sterling silver ring. This is rose gold over sterling. The estate has it marked rose gold over sterling. Coming in as size 9 and 3/4. Size 9 and 3/4. Rose gold over sterling, size 9 and 3/4 out of the estate. And it's running. Size 9 and 3/4. Unisex band. Rose gold over sterling silver. Thanks, Mad Kicks. Thanks for coming by. Absolutely. We'll bundle it together and we'll get it out tomorrow afternoon. Our next show is this coming Tuesday. This coming Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we still got a long way to go tonight. We still got, yeah, so come back and see if we're still slinging in the vortex. Spudsy. You got it, honey?
Yeah. What about this one?
Hmm?
What about this one?
I got a whole tray of unusual jewelry, a lot of earrings, a watch. I'll look and see what else we got in there. Earrings, a watch, several pendants, several different pendants. You're buying everything on the tray, but you do not get the tray, but you're buying all the vintage jewelry on here. All of it. All of it. Here, put this really nice ring in there. We'll put a vintage ring in there for you. Here's a really another nice ring. We'll put that ring in there for you. Look at this bracelet. We'll put that bracelet in there for you. Here's another really nice bracelet. Put that in there. Another nice bracelet. Put that in there. Here's a really cool ring. Put that ring in there. That is super dope. We should have sold that by itself. Look how cool that ring is. Put that in there. Who got it? Quinn B. Let's go. Quinn B. What a pile up. Quinn B. Going to Canada. Nice spot. There's some other treasures I didn't call on that one. This is a nice ring. Coming in at a size 7. Size 7 on this vintage ring. Size 7. Some kind of purplish stone. Size 7 on this vintage ring. Size 7. Open back. Size 7. Looks like Mexican silver, but I don't see a mark on it, guys. Maybe you all do. I don't. It looks like it is tarnished. Looks like Mexican silver to me. Very unusual ring. Spudsy. Nice buy there. Anybody interested in anything like this? An old advertising water bottle. It says the Great Bear Ideal Spring Water. And it's got an embossed bear right there. It also has the original top. Where's that from? Anybody interested in anything like that? Really old property of Great Bear Springs Company. It's a half a gallon. Property of Great Bear Springs, half a gallon. I just don't know where that's from. Anybody interested in anything like that? Just let me know. We got all kinds of fun stuff.
That this one. This one.
How about anything like that? Got new product? It's for your nails. Anybody interested in anything like that? Run the bear. Oh, I missed that. Guys, this is really cool, huge. You just again, I've dealt in antiques and collectibles for a long time, and you don't find stuff like this. You don't find stuff in conditions like this, and especially still with the original lid. You just don't. This is flawless. Early 1900s to probably 1940s at the newest. 1940s at the newest, and it's running now. It's running. You will not find anything like this, guys. Look at that awesome bear on there. How cool is that? Ideal Springs, Great Bear Ideal Springs, still with the original lid. That is phenomenal, guys. That is phenomenal. You will not find this anywhere, guys. I mean, fully embossed, beautiful bear on there. Guys, this is definitely a collector's piece right here. This is a really cool collector's piece. Really cool. Yeah, it does. It makes you want a cold drink of ice water out of there, doesn't it? Like the cold springs that would have came out of there. You know that shit is a lot healthier than what's coming out of our tap now. Renee, nice buy there. I'll get that wrapped up nice and pretty for you, Renee. You know, like I always do. And I got these. These are nice. This is a face mister, brand new product, face mister. Does anybody want anything like that? The face mister. I guess it's some kind of health benefit to mist your face. Anybody want anything like that? And again, I didn't cover if anybody want anything like that. Brand new product. These all came from Amazon. We got a lot of brand new product. Let's run this one first. You run this brand new product from Amazon, and it's running. Thank you for the follow, Ward. It's running. Yeah. Somebody says I need the somebody says I need this. Yeah. Isn't that true? I'm still waiting for my manicure that I got posted. I'm too cheap to go do that myself. Spudsy. Nice buy. And this is a face mister. I guess there's some kind of benefits in misting your face. Brand new product from Amazon. A face mister. Mists your face. Mist your face. It's running. Makes your face glow, I guess. Renee. You guys wanting to do a tour here in a little bit? You all want to do a tour here in a little bit?
Yeah, finish this. This is marked. I don't know what this is.
This is marked?
Yeah, they all marked, but I couldn't get all the name.
Okay, let's see what it's marked. Let me know if you're all interested. Oh, everybody's chiming in. Oh, Retro Yessy's here. Let's go. This is marked American Showcase. American Showcase. Is this one marked as well?
Yeah, they all marked different names.
They're all marked. This one's marked American Showcase. Beautiful filigree leaf necklace. It is marked American Showcase. It is completely non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. It is marked American Showcase. It is non-magnetic pendant, non-magnetic necklace. Looks like gold out of the same estate and jewelry box. It is designer tagged and she's running. I got to plug in, baby. I'm about dead.
Okay.
I just noticed that. Thank God.
Okay.
Crazy Wild. Thanks for the follow. Basement Bargains. Let's go. Hey, Basement, I still have a box I owe you. It would not fit in the large box I sent you. So I still have a medium sized box. Might have been one of your mystery boxes, but it's got your name on it. It's not going anywhere. Spudsy won that.
That one have a mark too, and this one have a mark too.
All right, baby, I need
I
my.
couldn't really see. Huh? Okay, here, hold on.
Where'd my thing go?
I didn't touch it. I only unplugged.
I know, but I need to find it
This
fast.
one? This one, you?
No, that is not mine.
You have to be you.
No, that is not mine. It feels like cloth.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Who got this one? Spot.
Spudsy. Did we just get another raid?
We can't even keep it up. Crazy.
Oh, the mini photo. This one? This artwork? That? You just got to reset it in the frame. It doesn't have the little things that hook it in place, but that is the frame for it.
But you're not showing the frame, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, you get it both. You get the frame and the original artwork. It is oil on canvas, and it's running. It's running. Beautiful. It is signed. And here we're going to add some snow on the tree, and we're just going to do a little dab right here for the snow. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Yeah, and then we're going to do a little glistening here in the lake. We'll have a little reflective properties off the lake. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, tips for me, okay? Free advertisement.
Right, right.
That's pretty, beautiful.
Original oil on canvas. It's well done. Renee, nice buy. I'm going to wrap those separately because it's loose. I'm going to wrap those separately for you, Renee, because yeah, we'll do a tour here in a little bit, guys. Don't go anywhere. Our tours are fun, fun, fun.
They all marked. I can't see. They all marked. They're so little.
All right, you said this one's marked as
They all
well?
marked. Yeah, they all marked. Three of the necklace all marked. They're so small. I couldn't see.
Well, this is a big one. Where's it marked at, honey?
Yeah, in the class.
Oh, it is. I see.
They're so small. Couldn't even get it out.
Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. Does have the slider starfish. Vintage Avon. And she's running. Vintage Avon. It is marked. Spudsy, Spudsy, Spudsy.
And this one will be silver. I don't know. That
Is it
marked.
marked?
That marked too, but I could not get it out. Dang,
Okay.
it's so small. Vintage Avon is good products.
Can't make it out. It does say something.
You know, like
It is
silver.
non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. It does say something on it. I can't quite make it out. And let me see the length. It's a big one, guys. It is really big. It is 28 inches. It is non-magnetic. It is marked. It does say something. 28 inches. 28 inches. And it is non-magnetic. And it's running. 28 inches. 28 inches. Non-magnetic. Twenty-eight inches. Non-magnetic. Same estate. Spudsy, Spudsy.
Yeah, it was
They're
like,
all marked.
yeah, they all marked, but they're so small.
I don't think this one's marked. You said they're all marked, but this one's not marked.
Okay, I don't know.
Non-magnetic. She thought she'd seen a mark. I don't see one. This is 18 inches. Non-magnetic. 18 inches. Non-magnetic. And it's running. It's running. 18 inches. Non-magnetic. $18 inches. Non-magnetic. Spudsy, Spudsy.
This one is marked Korea, so you have to be real pearl then. It marked Korea.
This one is huge, guys. I don't even know how to measure it. There's 12. 10. That's right. 12. 42 inches. 42 inches. 42 inches. Extremely heavy. Same estate. Same jewelry box. 42 inches. Very heavy. Very heavy. 42 inches. Very heavy. 42 inches. Fried mosquitoes even back. Let's go. Rosalie, 64 drop. Frankfurter. Oh, yeah, you might be right. I never thought about it being something to do with a purse or something. Spudsy, Spudsy.
Look at this one.
Beautiful vintage necklace. Super cool vintage necklace. Closed back. Very heavy. Got a nice weight to it. And it's running. Does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. Dopamine fiend. Love the name. RF Larkin's back. Let's go. Shelly '07's back. Great buy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Spudsy, Spudsy. Nice buy there. Is this marked?
Uh, I, I.
Somebody asked earlier. This one is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Somebody asked about that earlier. I think I saw that. Non-magnetic. And that's what you're buying. It's running. Oh, I forgot to give you all the link. The length on this one is 16 inches. 16 inches. It is non-magnetic. 16 inches. Non-magnetic. No, we haven't done our walkabout yet. We're getting ready to. We're getting ready to do our walkabout where you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right there on the spot. I got all kinds of cool vintage dolls. I got German dolls from the 1800s all the way to vintage dolls. I got dolls in the original boxes. We got tons of estate jewelry from the 60s to the early 2000s. First purchase, Ward Rebellion, Ward Honey. Honey.
I'm sorry. Okay.
She's trying to find some cool jewelry for you guys.
I'm sorry, I forgot to put those where.
And she didn't put up the last purchase.
I'm sorry. Should. Okay, I'm not looking no more. Just show what we got. Then I try to look for a gold. Okay.
All right, that goes to Ward Rebellion.
Okay.
Oh, Renee hooked you up. Guys, here's something I didn't notice. Who bought this? And I'm going to show you a little surprise on this. I didn't even pay attention. This was the auction before last. Who just bought this? Was this you, Spudsy? Hey, Spudsy, did you buy this? Did you buy this, Spudsy? Yeah, I think it was Spud, but I want to double check. Spudsy, did you buy this? Look, here's something I just noticed. It's reversible.
Wow.
It's reversible. How cool is that? I thought it was closed back, but no, that's reversible. How cool is that? It's reversible.
Who bought the last one? Who bought it?
Didn't you just mark it and just put it away?
No,
Honey.
I marked the one that in here. I'm talking about the one in your hand.
Spudsy got this. Oh, Spuds is my wife. That's funny. Yeah, Spudsy got that.
Okay. Okay, I'm not looking no more for today. No more gold. Good. I love it.
She's been getting distracted because we keep finding really cool gold jewelry in these jewelry boxes. So she's jumping around from jewelry box to jewelry box while I'm selling stuff. And when I sell something, I put it in the little tray right here for her to mark it. But sometimes she gets distracted and is too deep into. I got a nice sideways cross vintage bracelet. Looks like gold. And she's running.
Thank you, Renee, for the tip.
Yeah, all the tips go to Michelle. All the tips go to Miss Michelle.
Because I don't get paid.
And I'll show her in a minute. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's got that light weight like gold has. It's got the sideways cross on there. Beautiful, nice, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all do. I don't see a mark on it. Travis man.
That it looks like so. That too. Shall we say?
Non-magnetic. This one looks like it's marked.
Yeah, that's why I would try to look.
I don't see anything though.
They still look like gold. Travis man.
Yeah, Travis man. Non-magnetic, massive necklace. At least 28 inches, non-magnetic, 28-inch necklace. That's what you're buying. And it's running. Non-magnetic, 28-inch, at least 28 inches. Same estate, same jewelry box, but we don't see a mark on it anywhere. Oh yeah, the Jordan shirt, right. At least 28 inches, non-magnetic. Like those links. Really good size, way bigger than my big head. Ward Rebellion. Ward Rebellion. This has the vintage barrel clasp. Normally that's indicative of real pearls. But guys, this one don't feel right. It does not feel, I mean, it looks like real pearls, but the weight's off. Do you all know what I mean by that? The weight's off. So you're buying this with a big question mark. I don't know that these are real pearls, and if I had to give you kind of my honest opinion, I would say these are not real pearls. I don't even think that they're freshwater pearls.
But they have an old.
But they have the exact look. They have the right look, but the weight is off. So you're buying them as whatever you think this necklace is. Yeah, I just go by the weight and the look and the clasp. And if any one of those fail, I don't even bother putting the shit in my mouth. So you're buying it whatever you think it's gonna be, whatever you think it is. Spudsy, Spudsy, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You want some bling bling?
Mm-hmm.
You want some bling bling? Yeah, it look like pearl. I think it's pearl.
I got a nice little medallion, a pendant. It's got the Christian fish on it, and it's got one of the, I believe, Catholic saints. You're buying that piece. I don't know if this is like purse jewelry or you use it as a pendant. It's running. It's running. Pretty good size. Ward Robellion. Ward Robellion. Really nice earrings for pierced ears. Non-magnetic teardrop hoops. Teardrop hoops. Non-magnetic. You're buying the pair. No, I don't have any cast iron cookware. I sold that a couple of shows ago. I had a bunch of cast iron cookware and old tools. I sold all that. But I do have another estate coming in, and I have 2 more storage units coming in. So that should be ripe with stuff. And there's a special way I buy storage units that normally are more filled with antiques. I've been buying storage units for 25 years. So there's a certain thing I figure out on storage units before I buy them. Little trick. Who got that? Jack Smith. Let's go. Let's go. You guys want to do a tour? Are you all ready for a tour?
Not yet, Julie.
Mama don't want to. Mama loves selling jewelry, so she keeps saying she don't want to go just yet. Non-magnetic, beautiful vintage bracelet. Non-magnetic. Oh, Nanette's here. Let's go. Yeah, I've got some givvies, Nanette. I got some givvies. I'll go ahead and do one right after this. I got a givvy. But Dino's style of givvy. Dino does his givvies a little bit different, and I'll do one next. It is non-magnetic, out of the estate. Same jewelry box. Ward Robellion. Ward Robellion.
You want a Barbie?
Hmm?
You want a Barbie? No, a Barbie. Only a Barbie. A topless Barbie.
Hmm?
A topless Barbie. Yeah, I go get your
No, I got what I got.
Holly.
All right, you're all buying this little cute elephant. You're all buying this cute little elephant. Really cute little elephant. He's like a hugger. He hugs on your wrist and stuff. Just such a cute little elephant. You're buying the beautiful little elephant, and he's running. This is my style of giveaway, guys. This is how I do giveaways. This is how I do giveaways. You're buying my elephant.
Remember Lynette Love won $100 last time?
Yeah, I did this with $100 bill. I've done it with all kinds of stuff. And this accidentally fell off his trunk. So let me put it back on his trunk.
Okay, who wants it? Intensive make.
Here, that ring fell off his trunk. So let me put that ring back on his trunk. And everything that he's holding.
I should.
What did you just do? You okay?
Okay, who won it?
Intense Mick. Let's go. Let's go.
INTENSEMICK.
And that goes in the deal too. I'll put that on its trunk if it'll fit.
Don't put it too big. The rain gonna be too big. I take it out. Here, I'm gonna.
Oh, just leave it on there.
No.
Leave it on there.
No.
Leave it on there.
I'm putting it back.
Leave it on there.
No, I am the one.
She's wanting to take the rings off the trunk.
Because you make it too big.
She's such a particular little
I'm
thing.
gonna you like that, okay? Because you stretch out.
This looks like Mexican silver. You be the judge. But how cool is that? What a beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. That's some type of polystone of some sort. Very unusual. Nice little slider pendant on there. Travis man, he does what no others can. It's Travis man, Travis man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Won't fit. Well, maybe it'll do this one. Okay, you're buying this little doll, and he's got this ring, vintage ring on his arm, and whatever he's holding. You're buying a little doll. He's holding something, and on his other hand, he's got this vintage ring. Looks like pink ice. That's what you're buying. It's running now. Everything you see on the screen. And you get this vintage ring that goes with him. I couldn't quickly get it on his wrist. And that copper ring. Who got it? Oh, it already sell? Spudsy gets the whole deal. Gets his magical ring bracelet. Whatever that is that he's holding. This and that. Spudsy, Spudsy, Spudsy. Just seal that up.
Yeah. This one and this one is marked too.
These could be real. I don't know. I don't think these have the right weight. They have the right look, but there's no gritty feel to my teeth. They are double stranded, and you're buying them. It is one massive strand, but I don't think they're real, guys. I don't think they're real.
That's a good
But they got the
definition.
right weight, they got the right look. But I did the teeth test on it, and it's not there. Honey, they want us to walk the shop. I have to do it. Who got that? Spudsy. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Sorry, honey, it's unanimous. They want me to walk the shop.
My phone gonna die too.
Well, if they die, they die. Yeah, if by chance our phones die, just give us a few minutes and we'll come back. I'm plugged in right now. I got a portable battery pack, but my phone's been overheating and not been charging right. Michelle's phone might be dying anytime now. But if our phones die, give us about an hour. If the show shuts down, we'll be back on. We'll be back on. So let's start the tour. All right, this is where if you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right there on the spot. We're going to start with the showroom first. If you see any jewelry, let's just skip the jewelry, and we'll come back to the jewelry later because we've got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of jewelry. So just here you go, honey. But if you see something, say something, and if I miss your comment, just please repeat yourself, and so I can see what you said or your request. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. They wanted to know where you are, honey.
I'm helping you.
You want to say hi?
Hi, I'm the one picking all the golds and silvers for you guys.
She is. Lamp. All right, I set this back. I dug this out of a box, one of the shows, and I was looking for the hurricane top in the chimney, but I could not find it. So there it is. It's a normal size. Got the cord all wrapped up. Uh, it's definitely vintage, and you're buying. Somebody said hi to you,
Oh, hi.
and it's running. Demo said hi.
Oh, hi, Demo.
Lynette Love says hi.
Hi.
Nanette said hi. The
Wow.
the vintage lamp's running. There's my hand for size comparison, so it's pretty good size. I'll wrap that up nice for you guys, and it's running. Travis Man said hi.
Wow.
Willie Will says we love Michelle.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Vintage lamps running. Just needs the hurricane. Most of the hurricanes are universal, and then the chimneys are all universal. Spudsy, Spudsy, Spudsy. Thank you, Spudsy. Oh, Cassie 82's here. Let's go. Thank you, Willie Will. That really means a lot when you all throw positive vibes like that at us. That is awesome. You rock. Blue coat. Blue coat. Blue coat. The blue coat. Are you talking about this blue coat? This is a vintage Madame Alexander doll, still in the original box. Does have the paper label on it as well. Does have the lid. It is Um, it's all there, 1950s to the 60s on the vintage Madame Alexander doll. There's my hand for size comparison. Decent sized doll. You're buying the vintage 1950s to 60s Madame Alexander doll, still in the original box. I don't know if it's ever been out of the box. There's the cardboard holder. There's the tag. She's running now, or he's running now. Colonial blue coat. It's running. Does have a lid to the box. It's all there. It's all complete. Jess 102. Jess 102. Nice takedown. Here, honey bunny. Jess 102. Got it?
Wow, just buying all the American doll. It was like $56.
Yeah. Did you have a steak dinner in Chicago? I didn't go to Chicago. I went to New Bern. New Bern.
Remember last weekend we went to visit?
Oh yeah. She took me somewhere else. She took me somewhere else for a steak dinner. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Remember we said that my grandma's yesterday?
Yes. I think I get in trouble if I attempted to sell that, guys. I think I would get in trouble if I tried to sell that. I would love to. I would do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat. You know, Uncle Dean don't hold back. Y'all want some mystery packages? Yeah, no, Nanette, it's complete. It's 100% there. It is 100% complete. That bang bang is complete. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Nanette. That makes more sense. I see what you're saying. Clock. All right. Hey, honey, this is really heavy for one hand. Will you hold that? It's marked right there. It says, can't get the manufacturer on there. Lamisa, China, hand decorated something of something gold.
The chat can say that because we don't have an eye to see.
That's what it says. Show them the front. It is older.
It's heavy.
It's got a nice weight to it. You're buying the antique clock, and it's running now. It's running on the antique gold, some type of gold paint. I think they're trying to imply that it's like gold, like real gold that's painted on it. I think that's what they're implying. Beautiful antique clock. Right? Jess 102. I can't argue with that again, Nanette. I cannot argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Thank you. Any consoles? I don't have any consoles as of yet. We completely went through. I had a total of 17 storage units in the building, and I've went through and sold every single piece of everything out of all of them. This is another Madame Alexander. This is another Madame Alexander in the box. Still has the original card. I guess they were called portrait dolls. This is some type of colonial lady in pink. Same size as the other one. You're buying the vintage doll from the 50s, 60s, mint in the box, and she's running. No, she's not porcelain. She's more like a rubber or hard plastic. She does have the sleepy eyes. And she's in the original box, mint in the original box. Madam Alexander doll. Legacy Pickers. What a takedown. Wait until you all get to the warehouse. You're all going to freak out when we go to the warehouse. I've got dolls going back to the 1800s. I've got German dolls going back to the 1800s once we get back to the warehouse.
Just don't sell one of mine.
Honey.
They want $250.
Honey.
Yeah.
You're buying all the jewelry on this tray. I'm selling a jewelry pile up, okay?
Okay.
All the jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 11 pieces. You don't get the tray because I promised that to another buyer. I'm sending them that because they like Ray Dunn pieces, and I'm sending them that. I promised I would just send them that, so I'm doing that. But you're buying all the jewelry on this tray, all of it. There's at least 11 pieces. Travis Man, Travis Man, Travis Man. You'll remember this jewelry box. And honey, I'm going to sell it. I know you set it out to sell individually, but I'm selling it all.
What?
All the jewelry in the jewelry box, all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. There's at least 14 pieces of jewelry. We were supposed to sell them individually. You're buying all the jewelry. You do not get the jewelry box. You're buying all the jewelry in the jewelry box. All of it. Spudsy. So, honey, Travis Man, you're not marking, honey. Travis Man got this,
Okay.
and Spudsy got the other one. Okay? Travis Man and Spudsy. If you just joined us, what we're doing is we're doing a visual walking tour throughout the showroom and the warehouse. Perfect. 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 Honey, why are you so perfect?
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I will try to be perfect one day, okay? Just for you.
What was that other tray of jewelry? I already sold it. Oh, that one? Can I sell this one, honey? I'm going to do it. You're buying all the jewelry on this tray, but you don't get the tray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 pieces of vintage jewelry. You're buying it all. All of it. All of it.
One more? Yeah.
You're going to add more? You better hurry.
Yeah, here, add this one. This
Put
is
it in
cool
there.
one. I love this one.
Put
I
it
love
in
the
there.
color. You want this one?
Keep doing it. Don't even ask.
This one is good.
Just keep adding.
This one?
Just keep going.
This one?
Keep
I
going.
think this is stirring. I'm not sure. And this one's pretty.
Keep going. Is that all you're going to add?
I don't know. You want to add more?
Yeah, here, dump all this in there. And dump all that in there. Dump all that in there.
Add this too?
Yep.
Add
Dump it all. Put it all in there. Put more in there.
not this one.
Yeah, put it in there.
Not this.
Just put it all in there.
This one. Oh, you want this?
Yeah,
This
put
one?
it all in there. Put it
You
in
want
there.
this one?
Yep, more. Put more.
This one?
More.
Pretty.
It's sold. Ward Rebellion. Ward Rebellion. You got that? You're buying my 2 dolls. I think that's what you're talking about. You're buying those 2 dolls. And they're running. That's for both those dolls. So what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. You got that marked?
Yeah.
All right, this is Carla. She bought stuff already.
Here, show this one.
I've got some little storybook dolls. I got a beautiful 1940s storybook doll. Now, guys, I don't know if there's anybody old like me But back in the 40s, you would win these at carnivals. You would win these at carnivals. And they're little porcelain. That's porcelain. Porcelain, little feet. And they're called storybook dolls. Storybook dolls. Little painted face, little hair, cute little handmade dress, little storybook doll. Clara, the bank's freaking out on you again. The bank's freaking out on you again. See if you got a text or an email from your bank. You're buying the little 1940s storybook doll, and she's running. There's my hand for size. Just a beautiful little face, hand painted face, little handmade dress, all porcelain. The face or the head might be hard plastic, but this is porcelain down here.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful little doll. 1940s. So what's that? 85-year-old, around 80 years old, and it's right there. Got a little undergarment, multi-layered little dress. Travis, man, Travis, man. Let's do another one. Same thing, porcelain body. She's got a little gift or something in her hand. Um, and she's adorable. Honey.
No, it didn't broke. It's just the school. There's a school back on.
No, it's got to be restrung.
See?
All right, Travis, Travis, man. If you don't want this, the string, the string came out of her little arm. The doll you just bought, the string came unhooked. But so if you don't want that, I'll cancel that off.
Just try her. Just try a different one.
Do you want this one? Here, put it down there.
Yeah.
Her little arm, it's not broke. It's just I guess because it's so old, or maybe the tied off string came off. So if you don't want that, let me get caught up here. If you don't want that, yes, it can be fixed. Here's what I'm going to do, just because this is how I'm going to do it. You're going to get this one and that one for what you already bid. Is that fair? You're going to get both storybook dolls for one money. Is that cool? Fair. Okay, this is that whole tray is Travis Mann's.
Yeah, I tried to put in the.
I got one last. No, this is not a storybook doll. This is called a Nancy Ann doll. Does have sleepy eyes. When she lays, they're closed. When you hold her up, they open up. This is a Nancy Ann doll. She's porcelain, kind of same construction as the storybook dolls. No, I take that back. This is hard plastic, guys. This is hard plastic. There's her little hand. I don't know if this is a wedding doll or if it's like a communion doll. I don't know. But it's also from the 40s. And that's what you're buying. And it's running. It's a Nancy Ann doll with sleepy eyes. Yeah, it's running. Spudsy, Spudsy. Let's put that in your jewelry box so we'll know. Little football doll. Again, this was another carnival prize. This is rubber, all rubber. Rubber doll, all rubber. And a little bit bigger than the storybook dolls, a little bit bigger. You're buying the 1940s rubber football player doll, and it's running. Of course, I don't know what kind of football he's playing with no pants.
Hi.
And it looks like the logo is missing. Looks like it had a logo there on his shirt. That is the original shirt, but it is missing the logo. It's got the little button back. It's all a rubber doll, all rubber. 1940s carnival prize. At the carnivals, of course.
It's so cute. I love those.
Mm-hmm.
Barbie dolls.
Spudsy, Spudsy.
Okay, this one. I love this one.
This one is a newer interpretation. It's a porcelain doll, but it's a newer interpretation of a antique style doll. But it's newer, and I would say it's still probably from the 80s. It almost has like a Shirley Temple look. You see Michelle's hands for the size, so we're getting a little bit bigger on them. But beautiful little handmade dress, and she's running all porcelain.
Look at the shoes, so cute.
She's completely jointed. Her legs move, her arms move, her head moves. Porcelain doll.
So cute.
I don't have any glass hollow rolling pins. Thanks for asking. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I do not have any.
So cute. Look at the little dress.
She's very cute.
Look at
I
her
like the
shoes.
size. Yeah, the shoes are very detailed.
Yeah.
Little slippers. Spudsy, Spudsy.
Put all her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a new. You can leave those there.
Okay.
Just leave. Nope. Start a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just mark the tray Spudsy. There's Michelle and I back in from the 1800s. Look, I was blonde when I was a kid. Ha! Yeah, I haven't aged a bit, have I? Honey, what's all this mess?
No, those are unorganized fan.
Oh, we'll just sell it. It's just parts and pieces.
Oh my God.
We're just, it doesn't matter. We'll just sell it as parts and pieces. Maybe a crafter would want it. You don't get the metal tray, but you get all the parts and pieces of vintage jewelry. Parts and pieces for crafting and fun stuff, just crafting stuff. You're buying it all. Who knows what's in there? But we're just calling it crafting. There might be some wearable in there, but let's assume there's nothing in there that's wearable. You're getting it all. All of it. You want to put some more in there?
Hmm? No, this is.
Throw some more in there. Hurry up. Throw some in there.
Yeah, you just get in this and then I trade and do the
All
whole
right.
trade. Put
All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. That is thick and heavy, guys. I can barely hold that. That has got a ton of stuff in it. And we just merged it together. We're dumping it again. All of it. All of it.
They are like, I don't know. It's just all tangled up. I just don't
You know, I
care.
think you made a mistake. I don't think you sorted this yet.
Oh
But it's
yeah, that
okay.
one is not short than it. Yeah, that one's brand new.
Just
Yeah.
add some more. Oh, it already sold. Ward Robalion. Here, tag that first. What's this?
No, that one is individual. Haven't sold.
All right.
Yeah, that one is not. Yeah. But that's a good deal. This one. There's a lot of these stuff.
Well, give me another bundle deal. I just want to sell the. We could empty the building, honey.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Oh my! What is she doing,
This
guys? She must have lost her mind because she
Yeah.
never does this.
Look at this one.
She is not proxy to doing this. You're buying the whole box full of jewelry, all of it. I'm hurrying up and doing this before she changes her mind. You're buying it all of it, whole box full, vintage jewelry,
That a lot.
1960s to the early 2000s. You're buying that whole box full.
Very thick.
Make sure you mark that one.
Yeah, really good. What area? Yeah.
Here, let's throw a ring box in there. Really cool vintage ring box. Here, put a little pouch in there.
Yeah, the whole case.
Oh my, you adding that? Put it in there. Dump it.
You want it?
Well, you already said it's too late. It goes in there. Dump it.
Okay.
Dump it. It's too late. We just added more. Just as it was selling. I think Quinn B got that. Yeah, close that box. Quinn, just write on the box, honey. Close it and write on it. Write on it. Thank you, Quinn B. And again, it's hard for me to read the comments, so if I miss you comment, please just repeat yourself because I'm wearing her glasses because I have lost mine while we were away. Here's a really cool 1800s doll trunk. Honey, I need help.
Yeah, let me put that on the floor. Well,
Did you mark it already? Here, just slide it back.
that's a queen bee too. See how that.
All right, I got an 1800s, what's called a doll trunk. It's just, or it actually could be what's called a salesman sample too. But it is late 1800s. And that's what you're buying. Go ahead and close it up, honey. Latch it. And it's running. See the size of it with Michelle. That's an old one, guys. It's either a salesman sample or a doll trunk. One at the two. Show them the top. Look at that banded top, just like the old steamer trunks. Reinforced banded top. That's because they would stack. They would stack these on top of each other, so they would reinforce the top.
They're very old though.
Yeah, it's very old. Renee, 64. Let's go. Renee, your bank's freaking out. See if you got a text or an email from your bank. Yeah, all these Starbucks cups, I don't have any of the lids. I don't have any of the lids. But I got the Starbucks cups. I even have these styles, but I don't have the lids. But I can run them. I can run them if y'all want them. The lids are universal, so if you have a lid, you can put it on it. I just don't have any of the lids. I think they're all new. They just don't have the lids.
I put all the stuff in this chair, okay?
Okay.
Because her picture's here, so I don't want to
Okay.
anywhere.
Okay.
So it won't be safe.
Just let me know. Run cups. Do you all want one or do you want all of them?
Just by choice. Just by color. Whoever won the first one.
Here, I'll do. No, I'll do two of them since they don't have. You're getting these iridescent two. We'll sell them by the pair. You're buying the iridescent two right there. You're buying both of those for one Monet. And again, they do not have the lids, but the lids are universal, so no big deal. Starbucks cups, they retail for I think 22 bucks a piece. And you're buying both of those for one Monet. You're buying the pair right there in the screen. You're buying both of them. You get two for one bid. You get those two right there for one bid. Starbucks cups. Jess 102. Jess 102. Where'd you go, honey?
Yeah.
Jess 102. All right, you're buying what we'll call the Halloween ensemble. You get the orange one and the black one. You get them both for one Monet. And they're running. You're getting both of them. They're going now. You get the orange one and the black one. Starbucks cups. That's for both of them. And again, they have no lids, but the lids are universal. These sell brand new at Starbucks for around $22 a piece. You're buying both of these for one Monet. What a steal. Mental health, mental health. What a stealio from Delio's. All right, you get a mishmash of Starbucks cups. You get that Starbucks cup. You get the glass Starbucks vessel. You get the plastic Starbucks vessel. You get all three of those Starbucks cups for one Monet. None of them have lids, and you get all three of them. And they're running. That's for all three of them. That one, I know the price of that. That's $22. Of course, none of them have lids. None of them have lids. but you don't need lids. If you're drinking, you don't need a lid. You just drink. That makes sense, doesn't it? That's for all three of them. And Isla girl. Isla girl. Isla girl. If you see something, say something, and we'll sell it. Oh, here's another neat old case, if anybody's interested in. Has the faux crocodile. Nice old box.
Wow. That's antique too.
Anybody want that? I think they do. Y'all want that? You want that old box? All right, let's sell it. Latch it up, baby. It's running. It's running. It's got the faux alligator hide. At least I think that's not real. I think it's not real. It's textured like it's real. Maybe it is real alligator. I don't know. It is textured. It's completely textured. And it feels like a leather. Completely textured. I don't know. It's running. Stacy Pedersen, where have you been? You're back. Copper mold. Copper mold. I don't think I have a copper mold. I don't think I have a copper mold. Yeah, we sold all the Starbucks cups. I'm sorry. We sold all of them.
Oh my God, there's only 2%. And
You,
you
you,
share or no?
huh?
Why my phone's not charging by your cord? Only by the taps. Really weird.
Well, try a different cord going into the thing. For Jello. Copper mold for Jello. Copper mold for Jello. I don't think I have anything like that.
Yeah.
Are you talking about this? Where'd it go? Are you talking about that? Saw pink. 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 I don't know.
I think that OLED is come out. That's why. In here, but
Is it working now?
yeah, I think that OLED was unhooked for some
Oh.
reason. I don't think.
Can I sell all these bracelets?
No, not all.
Honey, what about this tin full of jewelry? Can I sell all that?
No, those are like the hookup.
That's okay.
But they are really good jewelry. You just need a little thin.
Okay.
You pour over there, they can see.
Okay.
Because they only need a little hook.
She says this is all really good jewelry that needs slight repair.
Yeah, just
All really good jewelry that needs slight repair.
here. Yeah, those are really good pieces. I would think I would just yeah, see, just need a little bit of hook in here.
Need a little hook.
Yeah.
Need a little hook thing.
Yeah. So those are really good one. Look at this one. See? So I just, you know, I think that, I don't know.
Looks like silver sterling.
This one, they only a little bit of, damn, that's why I put it away.
All right, let's just sell it all.
Actually, I don't know
Yeah.
why you want to sell those.
Because I'm weird like that, honey. I just can't help myself.
Actually, it works. Yeah, actually, it works. There's like, yeah.
You're buying all of it. All of it. All of it.
They're good jewelry, but it just need a little bit of hook. If you put one
That's
hook,
my jam, honey. That's my jam.
yeah, there's only need one little hook in here. It's very easy fits. Yeah, all of them.
All of it.
There's
All
one
of
more.
it. All of it. Here's some bracelets. There's nothing wrong with those. Just throw those in there. Put them in there.
Yeah.
Here.
What those?
All these bracelets. All what Michelle threw in. All what I'm throwing in. We're done. Spudsy.
No, no, that's her. That's her tray.
All right. Put it in her tray. Thank you, baby. Thanks for letting me sell some bundle deals. You know I love selling bundle deals. You better hurry, honey. I'm heading to the warehouse. If you want to do antique doll control, you better come. Because Uncle Dean's on the loose. Uncle Dean's on the loose. I'm heading to the warehouse, honey. You better hurry. Oh, you better hurry, honey.
Forever long, honey. I had those forever long.
You better hurry. Uncle Dean's heading to the warehouse. You better hurry if you want to save your babies. I'm going to be adopting them. I'm going to be adopting your babies. You better hurry. You better hurry. You better hurry. I'm going to adopt your babies. These are all 1950s dolls. Every one of these are all from the 50s. Some of them are maybe late 40s. That's a 40s. That's a 40s. That's a modern character doll.
See, these are not.
That might be a Madame Alexander. No, that's an F&B. All right, so this one's probably from the 70s. This is a rubber head. It's also got sleepy eyes. It's got sleepy eyes.
But they don't get the stand. No?
You gotta let them have the stand, honey.
Then what I'm going to do with all my babies at home?
I don't know. We'll get more stands. So, does anybody interested in any of these dolls? Look at her. She's a pretty little thing. Look at that. That old, I think it's a German porcelain. That is a lamp. Look at this. That is a lamp. So you would light it up and her dress would glow. And that's what's called a half doll. A lot of times they would use these for pin cushions and stuff like that, but that's what's called a half doll. On the right, this is an early or composite doll, early 1900s. It's a nice little character doll, also from F&B. Run her. Which one's her? I know I'm moving a little fast for you guys. Which one, Retro? Give me more of a description. The baby in pink. The baby in pink. That one? Oh, sorry, white. Oh, they're talking about this one. All right, this is a nice one here, guys. This is not your run of the mill dolls. This is a Horseman, what's called a Dimples doll, early 1927. Plus, this is the original clothes. Horseman Dimples doll. This one's called a Dimples doll. It's got a little dimple right there and a little dimple right there, and it's from 1927. But what makes it unique is this is the original clothing for her. You see the size? That is a life-size baby. Life-size baby, or kind of life-size. And that is a very valuable doll, guys. I hope you're all nice to Uncle Dean. And the little baby's running. The little baby's running. She's in great shape. It's got the original outfit. It's got the undergarment. And again, it's a 1927 Horseman Dimples. It's original outfit. Beautiful, beautiful face. She's running, guys. You will not find these dolls. You will not find these.
EIH. What do I
Mm-hmm.
Remember we went for auction, they sold for $8,000.
Yeah.
The babies the other day.
Yep. Renee, beautiful buy, Renee. Beautiful, beautiful buy. Renee got that.
Okay, hold on.
Beautiful buy.
Why do I lay all my
Um,
babies?
just go on in there and take it to her chair. Take it to Renee's chair.
No,
Oh, put it right here on this table. On that.
no,
No, no, no, no.
hold on, let me put the name on first.
All right.
Because I have to
Yeah,
put them up.
but don't do
Yeah.
not put those heavy gauge stickers anywhere on the skin. It's okay to put them on the clothes. Just don't put them on any of the skin or anything of the doll. These are really cool. These are called Terry Lynn dolls. They all have that same unique face. That's a Terry Lynn doll from the 50s. Again, if you see something, say something, guys. Don't be shy. White porcelain her. This one, this white porcelain, this one. All right, this should be, hold that for a second. This should be late 1800s and it should be German, but I don't, it's just got like a shield or a crest, which is like a walnut, and it's got like a head and then either an M or a W, and then it's got a number, but that should be an old porcelain from the late 1800s. It's this little child. Again, back in the 1800s, even the boys wore dresses up to a certain age. The boys would wear dresses up to a certain age. So it's kind of hard to identify whether that's a little boy or girl serving tea. Probably a little girl serving the tea and all. She's got a nice little table, all ornately decorated with a little drop cloth. That's a gorgeous. I don't see anything to call on that, guys. And again, this is probably the only one of these on the entire planet. If you can imagine existing for close to 150, 200 years old. I don't think it's 200 years old, but it's every bit of 120, 130, 150 years old or older. And that gorgeous German porcelain. Absolutely beautiful detail. You will not find another one. There's Michelle's hands. There's the size comparison based on her to it. That is gorgeous, guys. Again, you're not going to find another one. You will not find. Honey, hold that with two hands. You're making me nervous.
Did I make you nervous when I bid up to $1,000? Then I stopped
Yeah.
for the doll, but they sold at 8,000. So remember that?
Yep. That is gorgeous. 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 You will never find this ever again, guys. You will never find this ever again. You will never find this piece. Right here, right now, I would bet this is the only one on the planet left. Zenzi,
1970.
thanks for the follow. Renee snagged that. Renee snagged that.
I put this card for right here, okay?
You starting a pile right there for him?
It's all next to my antique stuff. This whole box is my antique stuff. Don't sell my this one, okay? But I will set it next to that.
These are really cute little rubber baby. Little rubber baby from the probably the 40s. And it's got a squeaker. And got that little composite material made baby, also out of the 40s. Huh? Yeah, there's a wasp in her hair. Just leave it there. I'll get it later. Which one? I'll just run this one. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze its chest. There you go. You're buying the little squeaker, little rubber baby, 1940s to 50s. And she's running. Probably original outfit. Probably
Yeah,
original
yeah,
outfit. It's
it
got
looks
the
like it.
undergarment. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi. They're so cute.
Very spudsy, spudsy.
Okay, let me go.
I'm gonna sell the compo baby. I don't think that this is an original outfit. I don't think that's original, but I'm just guessing. This is composition, 1940s composition doll. Let's set her somewhere over here. Where can I set her? Put it right there. Composition doll, 1940s. Again, I don't think the little outfit is original. That's what you're buying. There's Michelle's hand based on its size. Its body is complete. I don't see anything to call. Does have movable arms. The head moves. It's all jointed. The legs are all jointed. Look at the little pot belly. That's cute. Little pot belly. That's adorable. Little compo doll. These were hard to survive because of the material. It's a composition they're made of. So if they weren't kept in like climate controlled, they crack, they bust. So there's not a lot of these compo dolls out there. Going to the 40s to earlier. Lynette loves. Lynette loves. Nice buy. Got the Terry Lynn's from the 50s. They might have made those up into the 60s. I'm not positive, but I know it was 50s. I know where her other shoes at. I found her other shoe. It's in there in the showroom. This is nice. This is a nice, almost like Stife. It's got a metal frame. It's got a metal frame going through here. Really quality. It's not just a stuffed animal. There's an actual metal skeleton in this whole thing. And it looks like Stife, but I don't see the tag or the name. It feels like that mohair, but I'm not positive that's what it is. But the eyes look right for Stife. I think it's Stife, but it's not marked. It's not marked. Is anybody interested in the horse? Stife is also made in Germany. You're buying the what I believe is Stife from a German toy company, and it's running. The little horse is running. You see Michelle's hands in the size comparison to her. Very top quality made. It looks like, feels like mohair. And it does have, you can feel the metal skeleton frame in it. It does have a metal skeleton frame in there. Really good detail. Has the eyes, the same eyes that Stife uses. Those same eyes. But normally there would be a tag in its ear. And you can see that there was a tag at one point in its ear, but it's not there right now.
So
And they would
cute.
have a brass tag in there. Jess 102 got that. Jess 102 got that.
Okay, I'm going to put all in this trays, okay? So I just write the name in here underneath there. So
Yes, dear. Whatever.
you pick up the tray
Yes, dear. However you want to do it.
because I'm not going to have
Run back and forth.
Yeah. So each tray is one baby.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yeah, that was a good buy. Yeah, guys, don't be shy. A lot of this was scheduled for possibly tonight, but all the dolls, we're running a massive doll auction this coming Tuesday. This coming Tuesday at our show.
What it says in here?
You want I'd love for you to come get this dresser. Love for you to come get this dresser.
1963 Triple Crown Show.
Hmm?
What it says there?
This is Penny Bright Deluxe Reading. Made in 1963. Triple Crown Show. Somebody in 2012 at the Triple Crown Show, somebody paid $55 for her because she was mint with case. Mint with case. There's some provenance with her. She's penny bright. And in 2012, at the Triple Crown show, somebody paid $55 for her because she was in mint condition in her original case. Anybody want that little cute doll? Again, it was made in 1963. 1963. Anybody want? Oh, let's run it. And you get the case.
Yeah.
Case comes with it.
See, that's why.
That's the original case. That's cool when they have little providence like that. It's made in 1963. She's in mint condition. Her case is a little rough, but she's in the original. That is the original penny bright case. It is double marked. That is her original case. She is made in 1963, and the doll itself is in mint condition. And she does come with her original penny bright case. And Travis Man got that takedown. Look at the old Sears tag on this one. Isn't that funny? Still in the original box. And the old Sears tag. Y'all see that okay? It was $19.99, and it was on sale for $10 from the Sears store. You want to see some 1800s dolls?
No, I need this off for right now. It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You just keep. Don't open up anymore. They don't want any doll.
Here's your little Asian doll, honey. I want to show them one of those 1800 ones. It's in one of these boxes. I don't know which box.
You hold the camera and take it down to the floor. When you set this up, you let them see it.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. She don't want me digging. She's afraid I'll damage. How about a large size, older Madame Alexander doll in the original box? Look at that. Look at that. How beautiful is that? She's got the sleepy eyes. So she goes to sleep when you lay her down. She's in the original box. There's the lid. Madame Alexander doll. This one's 1940s. She's got her little beautiful doll in the box. Looks like a wedding doll. You're buying that one. Oversized. It's one of the biggest that they make. And it's running. Mint in the original box.
Look at that.
Mint in the original box. Madame Alexander doll. Look at the size of her. Stop raising her dress. That's a massive. That's the biggest one they make, guys. We sold smaller versions earlier. Now you're buying the big one.
Look at see a little bouquet in
Super famous dolls, guy. Madame Alexander doll. Super famous.
She's getting married.
Mm-hmm. She sure is.
Look at her hair. Look at her hair. See how pretty. See they?
Terry, 1057, first purchase. You all want me to sell more Madame Alexander dolls?
Well, just don't sell the one I bought for $250. Don't sell that one.
Honey.
Don't sell that one.
Honey.
Who was it?
It was Terry, Terry, 1057. You got it? Have you
Terry.
seen a doll that was like a flying nun? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, there was a TV show. I think it was called The Flying Nun, and the nun actually flew, and she did all kinds. It was the Flying Nun show. Yeah. Oh, look at this one, honey bunny. I think this one is one of the foreign dolls. This is Salome. Her name is Salome. Oh, she's pretty. She's super mint. She's super mint, guys. Super mint. She's still like everything. Oh, somebody put a plastic bag over her head.
No, keep it clean.
Wonder if there is still one of the flying undulls. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are. Honey, I wouldn't even take it out of the box, baby.
It's okay. People want to see.
I would not take it out of the box.
Look how cute.
You know, it's probably 80 years it's been in that box, and you took it out of the box for the first time. All right, Madame Alexander doll, entitled Salome, Salome, mint in the box with the tag. I mean, minty fresh in the original box. Guys, you're not gonna find these. You are not gonna find these.
Look at this shoe, so cute.
Not in the original boxes like this, guys. And the box doubles the value. When you have the original box or the original case, doubles the value on them, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, from here on out, just leave them in the box, baby. I don't want to take them out. Spudsy got that. Yeah, that plastic bag's not original. I'll tell you that right now. Rest of everything is. Yeah, from now on, just it's just too hard. Yeah, just leave them in the box. Here, baby, if you want to get out of my way. All right, I'll try one more of them. I don't want to go to jewelry.
Those only.
Honey, it's okay. Chill. It's okay. I want to find a juicy one. Ooh, she's cute. She's a cutie patootie. She's a cutie. What's her name? This is Carmen. This is Carmen. Daddy likes Carmen, honey. So Daddy likes Carmen. Carmen. Guys, you all, I don't know if you all know how rare these are as far as find them in the original boxes. Madame Alexander doll in the original box with lid. Carmen. 1950s era. Carmen. Oh, she's got a little hair thing. Honey, why must you take them out of the box?
Because I like to see the real thing. Look at
I
that.
know
Look at
you
that.
like touching and holding and seeing. And here's her little. She
Even
has.
though that band is still show $90.
Look at that, $90
It was long
in
ago.
2013. $90 is the price on that. 2013.
Yeah.
There's her little hair thing. Carmen.
Yeah, so cute. Look at that.
Travis man. Travis man. Honey, just grab all your parts and pieces and remove thyself. Remove thyself, honey. You're in the process of, you're in the processing area. Thank you, dear.
Who got it?
Travis man got that.
Oh, so cute, Travis man.
Is that Rhymer Girl? Rhymer Girl. Let me dig deep, guys. Let me dig deep. Oh, she's a cutie patootie. She looks like a little colonial doll. Let's see what her name is. This is Degas Girl. So the famous artist Degas. This is a Degas girl. Ooh, and this one comes with a stand. This one comes with a little metal stand. Lee, do not take that out of the box. Do not. Oh my gosh. Do you all have one of these that never listens? Do you all have one of these right here that never listens? Does anybody have one of these? One of these that doesn't listen?
Look how pretty. Look at that.
Does anybody have one of these that doesn't listen?
Don't they want to see the back of her? Don't they want to see her chunky legs?
Her chunky legs?
Yeah.
You got pretty little legs.
Don't you want to see her pretty
All right, there's the
legs?
Degas girl. That's the artist, Degas. I don't know if he painted somebody like this or was somebody like this in history that hung out with Degas in the original box. In the original box, 1950s mint in the original box, guys. Where are you going to find them? And this one comes with a stand. They don't come with stands from Madame Alexander. They do not come with stands. So that's a little bonus there. They do not come with stands. Somebody had her out on display.
That's how I bought them.
That is a nice find right there. The Degas girl. Spudsy, Spudsy.
Ask Fussy, does she want me to cross that off or not?
No, she doesn't want you to do anything but put that doll back in the box and leave them in the box.
No, I'm talking about before.
Here, I'll do it. So, do y'all want them in the box or out of the box? Oh, it's overwhelming, honey. Everybody's commenting that they want them left in the box. It's overwhelming. Everybody is saying, leave them in the box, leave them in the box, leave them in the box, leave them in the box.
I'm not touching them. I just like help you put the name on. I'm not.
Leave them in the box, leave them in the box, leave them in the box. That was Spudsy. Oh, this is cutie. This is, oh, another artist, Renoir. Renoir. I think this one was in a painting by Renoir. And again, minty fresh in the box. And everybody voted to keep it in the box.
Okay, I'm not touching.
It does have the lid. They all come with the lid, minty fresh in the box. You're buying Renoir, 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 1950s Madame Alexander, mint in the effing box, guys. Where are you going to find it? Where are you going to find it? Mint in the box. Again, that's Renoir, Renoir. Still has the tag, minty fresh in the box.
I love those pink dresses.
Yeah, and that frilly dress, cool.
Yeah, I know.
She's got her little shoes with the buttons on. Renoir.
Wow, love it. Love this little fussy dresses.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah. I can wear the dress. You know that, right?
You probably could.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Renee.
This is so pretty. Yeah.
The lid's under the bottom, honey. This is called, I don't know what that says. Lord Thorderby. This might be a boy doll. Well, look, it is. That's Lord Fauntleroy. That's funny. Lord Fauntleroy. Lord Fauntleroy. Another little boy doll. Lord Fauntleroy. Lord Fauntleroy. Nice little boy doll by Madame Alexander. They didn't make a lot of boy dolls. Lord Fauntleroy. Minty fresh in the box. 1950s. They might have made these all the way up to the 60s. Lord Fauntleroy. Oh, it comes with a doll stand. Does come with a doll stand as well. Again, they don't normally come with doll stands. I'll tell you that. Lord Fauntleroy. Mint in the box. 50s. Spudsy. Nice buy there, Spuds. Just grab and go, baby. Just grab and go. We got a show. Good job. Good job, honey. Way to take directions like a champ. Who we have here? Oops, wrong side. Let's flip this around. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is Salome. We already sold a Salome. Yeah, we already sold a Salome. We already sold a Salome. Who's this one? This is Josephine. Oh, she's pretty. Josephine. Minty fresh in the box. Lid and everything. Josephine. Now, play as a team. Stacy Peterson says, now, play as a team. Josephine in the box. You can hold the box and the doll, honey. That's a compromise. You can hold the box and the doll. Beautiful, beautiful Josephine.
Look at her.
Yeah, I like her little squiggly hairstyle. Josephine. Pretty little dress. Let's see what kind of shoes she's got. Like little slippers. Mint in the box. Josephine. Spudsy, Spudsy.
Look at her crown.
Oh, she does have a crown. Spudsy, Spudsy. This is another Josephine. I think it's the same one. Yeah, same thing. Josephine again. I'll save her for another day. This might be unsold store stock, guys, because I've got duplicates. This might be unsold store stock. Might be unsold store stock. And one of those dolls from Sears. Let's see what we have in here, honey.
Oh, see if they want pillows.
Oh, anybody want doll pillows? I got a bunch of unsold store stock doll pillows.
What's her name?
Oh, Jazzy Cat?
Yeah. See if they want to buy it.
Oh, and blankets. A pillow and a blanket. Does anybody want a doll blanket with pillow? Unsold store stock?
One blanket and one.
There you get one blanket, one pillow. Anybody want that? All right, let's do it. Unsold store stock. Looks like 1960s stuff. You get the reversible doll blanket and you get the reversible doll pillow that matches either side. You're buying both of them for one Monet. Looks like it might be all handmade too.
Yeah.
And it looks like 1960s style fabric. And you get the doll blanket and the doll pillow, both for one Monet.
Ask the chat if they can search Jessie Cat. She would like this.
Renee, they're not going to Google somebody for their own competition. Oh, look at all the little baby doll stuff. Whole bag of baby doll stuff.
Shoes and all that.
I don't know if anybody wants that. There's another color. Oh, these are baby bassinets or whatever they're called. Huh? Okay. Okay. Did you get her pillow and blanket? My mama's in the other room. Let's go to town. See what we got in here. Well, she's a little cutie patootie. Like a little Bob. I don't think she's very old. Stay. Yeah, she doesn't look old either. Oh, this one's cool, guys. This one really is cool. This is marionette. It is should be by F&B. Yeah, there it is. And this has the original store card, guys. I don't know if you all know how rare. Oh, snap. This doll just took a face dive and cracked her. Now she's a crackhead. Got a crackhead doll. Don't let Michelle see that. And cracked her head wide open. She fell flat on her face. But this is very rare to have the unsold store. So this quite possibly was a display for she's Hattie Holiday by F&B, and she's a marionette. What do you? How do you say that? Marionette, a majorette. She's a majorette. That's the word I'm looking for. Majorette. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my luck, right? I'm telling her to be careful, and then I'm the one that ends up breaking one of them. Good thing it wasn't a 1800s German German one. There's another F&B. They want the tea set. I broke one, honey. I broke one of the dolls. All right, you're buying that tea set. It looks like it comes with some serving dishes, some plates, all the same pattern. You got the cream and oh, guys, a little bit different story here. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. I hope you're all treating me right on this one. This is Japanese tea set, guys. This would be right after World War II. Past occupied Japan stuff. Past occupied Japan, but late 40s. It's running. The Japanese made in Japan doll tea set. Made in Japan doll tea set. It's running. You see all the pieces. You see all the pieces, guys. It's got provenance. Used tea set, yellow, default, something. Made in Japan, guys. Made in Japan. Old. There's my hand. So you can see it's very small. Japanese tea set with casserole serving dish and lid. All the saucers, the platter comes with the platter. All made in Japan. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Nice find. Nice find. Spudsy, Wudsy. Honey Bunny, where you at? No, there is no bathroom breaks, honey. I don't know why you would even think there is bathroom breaks. There's no bathroom breaks around here, honey. What kind of what kind of establishment you think I run that offers bathroom breaks? I wasn't supposed to run one of these, but since she's away, anybody want one of these? That is a cute little doll. This is almost composite. It's a mix of almost like composite and hard plastic mold. This would probably also be 1940s to 50s. Little painted face. That is a beautiful little doll. Guys, very hard to find. Very hard to find. They did not make a lot of little dolls like this. Very hard to find. She's running out. Here's my hand for size comparison. And she is adorable, guys. She has a little, I don't know what you would call that right there on her little foot, but she's beautiful. Here, honey, you can hold her.
Why you want me to hold her? I pick her up.
Because she's not mint in the box. That is a gorgeous little doll. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, they didn't make a lot of these, guys. They did not make a lot of them.
I picked her up yesterday.
She's all articulated. Beautiful, beautiful little doll. That could be her original outfit. I mean, it fits her so perfectly. That could actually be the original outfit. Spudsy got that. Spudsy got that. Oh, Spudsy got that tea set over there too, honey.
Oh, here, look.
Oh, I didn't. I was looking. Here, baby.
Spicy have my taste too. I pick all those dolls yesterday. Okay, you should tell. I will try to bid a doll up to $1,000, and then he tell me to stop, and then it ended up to $8,000. $8,000.
It was a #1 Barbie. It was the
Yeah,
very first Barbie.
$8,000.
It brought $8,000.
Yeah,
8,000. Wow.
I pick up those babies yesterday. See, then that's what Michelle is your most important. And Lene said, "Don't my girl to take a bathroom break. It's okay."
This is a cutie patootie. Does have a little crack. That's from wherever she was stored, where it got maybe too hot. But that is not that big a deal, and is acceptable on these style dolls. Again, if you can find them, they completely articulated little hands. I'm pretty sure that these. Uh, I'm not positive. I was thinking these might not, these little booties might not be original, but I think they actually might be. You're buying the little boy black memorabilia doll. You're buying the little boy black memorabilia doll, and he does have the little issue on his head, just kind of like a little surface crack there. And he's running. Again, very hard to find. They did not make many of these, guys. They did not make many of these at all.
See, they love my taste, honey. I pick it up for you.
I know, honey. You rock. You really do. You don't realize how much you rock, and that's why I try to keep your so you don't get a big head. That's why I don't tell you you rock all the time, because I don't want you having a big head. I want you to be humble. Spudsy, Spudsy, Wudsy, Spudsy.
I bought 4 of them, I think. Where are they?
Oh, you got more than that. You got way more than that.
I bit them there. Oh, okay.
Well, these are advertised for Tuesday, honey. That's why I can't sell many of them, because I got them pictured in a video for Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So, guys, I'm gonna. This one's coming on Tuesday. This one's coming on Tuesday. They're in a video I did, so I can't. This one's coming on Tuesday. This one's coming on Tuesday. I can sell this one. This is more of a character doll, almost like it's not like American. It's not like American girl dolls, but they have these really authentic faces. Like she's like missing a tooth. Really cool black memorabilia. Probably, I don't know, maybe 80s, 90s if I had to guess. And she's running. Nice black memorabilia. She's running. Really detailed face. She's a little cutie. Spudsy, Spudsy. This is a French doll, honey. Here. I'll have to determine whether I want to sell this or not. It's a French doll. We can sell a few more black ones.
Here, let me take this away. Let me take those away. Let me take this away. I put the chair here.
You can sell her.
Huh?
You can sell her.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me take this one. Here, pick up. Pick it up. Let me take this one. It's just, this is
Jazz.
just this little.
You got that name spelled wrong.
Oh,
You were thinking Jazzy when you went and did that, but it is not Jazzy anything.
okay.
You want to change that name?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do a couple more of these black memorabilia ones, but check this out.
They said don't let them fall off the table. You better hold it.
This one's French. It's an antique French doll. This crochet thing is new. I'm not particularly fond of that, but that is an antique French doll, composite, early 1900s from France.
It's very heavy too.
Yeah, it's very heavy. It's got a weight. It's got a weighted body that's probably like filled with horsehair. Probably filled with horsehair. It's got a weighted body. It's completely jointed legs, jointed arms. I don't know. That one needs to be advertised, honey.
Okay.
That one needs to be advertised.
This is what this.
All right, here, take it. Yeah, there you go, all the way back.
Still which one?
Make sure that doesn't fall over like the one I did. Just kind of, actually,
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay.
all right, you can sell this one. This one's really nice. Nice little black memorabilia. This is comp. Oh, this one's Germany. This is 9 inch from Germany. All right, this one's way better than I thought it was, but I already said sell it. Are the ones next to box for sale? One's next to box. Yeah, they're for sale. All right, you're buying this one. This one is marked. Um, it's a compo black. It is marked Germany. This one's made in Germany. Made in Germany. Early 1900s. Black compo made in Germany. Way better than I thought it was. It's running. This should be $100. This should be $100 bill. Yeah, this has got a double thing. This is made in Germany. It's black memorabilia made in Germany in early 1900s. This is really hard to find. I mean, really hard to. Thanks, Snake Master, for the follow. This should easily be $100 bill. Anywhere, $100 if you can find it. Look at the condition of her face. Made in Germany, early 1900s. She's gorgeous.
Look at her eyes staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
When I turn, the eyes turn.
Spudsy, what a buy. What a buy. Spudsy, what a buy. What a buy. Some of these others probably made in Germany too. But I need to save a bunch of these for Tuesday. Because my actual doll sale is scheduled for Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Somebody wanted these? I can't sell her because she's slated for Tuesday. Do you have any of the dolls in the blue boxes that are blonde? I'd like to get one for my daughter to put away. I have more in the boxes. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. And this is only tip of the iceberg. The biggest part of this collection we're picking up Monday morning. We haven't even picked up the collection. This is just the tip of the iceberg. This is Shirley Temple doll. This is Shirley Temple doll. I don't know which movie that was, but a little Shirley Temple doll in the box. I will look for that. If you want to send me a message, send me a message. Huh?
Is that this kind?
No, she wants these the Madame Alexanders.
Yeah. So you don't knock all those off.
All right, here. I already broke one of them. Look, honey.
No, you have to keep it for a while before I gave it up. Yeah, you have to keep it for a while.
You want to show them your little
Yeah, my little doll. Look,
your Asian doll?
look. I love this one. Are you running the Shirley Temple, honey?
I can if they want me to.
Yeah. Okay. Look at my baby doll. So cute.
All right, guys. The provenance and everything should be in here on her. I don't really want to open her and get her out. I don't want to take her out of the box, I guess is what I'm saying.
Sukiyaki's
Look at her
here.
crown.
Okay, Missy's here.
Look at her crown.
Look at the crown.
Her crown's in the box.
Okay, Missy's here.
Beautiful little crown in the box. Here.
Okay, the Shirley Temple's going.
Getting ready to. You haven't started yet, have you?
No, I haven't started yet. They need to
It
see.
does come with a stand. She has her scepter.
Yeah, that's better.
That better?
See, they want to see.
I just do not want to take her out of that box. Anyway, her paperwork and everything should be in there. You saw her little crown. I'll get that out again.
Yeah, put her crown. See if you can. I know they have a net in her hair, so it will protect it.
No, I'm just going to set it right here.
Okay, there's her hand. Yeah, her crown.
All right, you're buying the Shirley Temple doll. And then, Michelle, if you want to stand next to it so I can get, that's a big doll, guys. That is a big, big doll. I don't think you all realize how big that doll is, but she's big.
And you have a stand too.
Yeah, it comes with a stand. You're buying the very desirable collectible Shirley Temple doll in the box.
The stand itself for $15. I know
The
that.
stand. You got her little crown. She's running. She's got her scepter. She's running. That's a scepter. She's running, guys. Shirley Temple. And that was probably representative of some movie she was in, maybe as like a as a young queen or something, or a little princess. Her dress is huge too. That keeps unfolding. There's Michelle again. There's the size. That's a big doll. That is a big doll. That's a beautiful doll. Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
Spudsy, Spudsy, Spudsy. Crown back in the box. Spudsy. Oh.
Okay. Anybody want dolls? No more. We go to sell jewelry.
No, baby, we're not ready to sell jewelry.
Ask the chest. See if they want.
They already told me they want more collectible dolls.
That's where it goes.
Mm-hmm. Goes right in that little hole.
Okay, and then what?
And that just tucked, folds up. And then that goes over her.
Oh, her head.
Yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like to hold her head.
Yeah.
Is that this way?
Goes the other way. Goes like this.
Whoever got that, that's a good one.
Oh, and that's also from the Danbury Mint. Forgot to mention that. All right, baby, just take it that way.
Ask the chef if they want any more dolls.
They want dolls.
You
I already asked, and they all said we want more dolls.
really?
Any Caucasian brown-haired boy dolls. Well, you guys are getting really specific, Spudsy.
Wow.
Here is a Caucasian brown-haired boy doll. I think there's a pair of these though. Oh, there is. Look at this. How cute is this? How cute is this?
Jesse.
Look at that. Look at that. The bride and groom. The bride and groom. You all want those? 1940s storybook dolls. 1940s storybook dolls. The bride and groom. All right. So I kind of got what you wanted. He does have brown hair, and he is a boy doll. He just so happens to be the groom. And there's his bride. And you're buying the pair for one money. Nice storybook dolls. You're buying the pair. Guys, we are way under the money on these. Could you imagine these two stayed together for 80 years? And they're just now being uncovered for you guys to enjoy them? 80 years this little pair stayed together. 80 years. Little storybook dolls. Great little handmade outfits, original outfits. And even his hat stayed with him all this time. Spudsy, that's what's amazing. His little hat stayed with him. Somebody asked something. I want the little doll behind Michelle's doll in the blue outfit. This one? Somebody wants this little pudgy guy.
Okay.
Get that little pudgy guy. This is what's called a lifelike. Yeah, it's a lifelike doll. He's got a lifelike face, lifelike eyes.
Look at her eyelashes.
Lifelike hands, lifelike feet with curled toes. This is a run of lifelike dolls. I don't know when they made. I think these were maybe 80s, maybe 90s. You said it's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah, it's designed to be lifelike in almost all regards. You're buying the little lifelike little boy doll. I think it's a boy, and he's running. Maybe it's a girl. I don't know. Boy, girl. No, it's like hard rubber. Hard rubber. Hard rubber. Hard rubber. Made to be lifelike. Look, that I just think the feet are fun. Look at the feet. All lifelike, everything about it.
Look at her feet looks like tan looking, you know.
Hmm. Michelle, hold that up next to you. Lifelike. Cat McSee, where did you come from? Cat McSee, let's go.
Okay, can't see.
Let's see what else we got hiding. Another little storybook doll. She's losing her wig. Boy, she's creepy. She's a creepy little thing. Little outfit. Ooh, there's another. Look at that little guy. He's tiny. Tiny little baby. Got another tea set in here. Got a couple of Raggedy Anns. And the wedding doll.
Two, four, six.
Is that all of it?
This is five. And a teacup. This. Cooler.
This is Paris Rita doll. See if she's a walker. See if she's a walker. Now her head would turn left and right if she was a walker. She's all articulated. It's about 1950s to 60s. I just want to make sure I have all that tea set. I think I just found some sterling silver jewelry. Oops. And I go dropping it. I think we're being invaded. Sirens are going off. What are you, little guy? You're a funny looking little thing. Look at that little funny pudgy head guy. Compo doll, but he is got finger damage. No, he's a rock and roll doll. Let's go. Got damage on that one. Here's a blonde hair F&B doll. Anybody interested in that one? Blonde hair F&B doll. I think somebody was asking for a blonde hair doll, but I haven't found one in the box yet. I got this little blonde haired storybook doll made by F&B. The original sand. Yeah, she's something. Something shocked her. Got that tea set right there. Got it. Found another tea set.
They said they want a wedding doll.
The wedding doll. Okay, it's right here, honey. You can take her out of the box.
You want me to sell it or she cute?
What? The wedding doll?
Yeah.
Just sell it, honey.
Just sell it.
It's okay, baby.
Okay, fine. Then I sell my wedding. Oh, okay, fine. I sell it. They have a stand too. I put a stand on her, and I pick her up.
Yeah. The stand, actually, you want to take that stand off, and you can take that stand and go up under the dress, and she'll stand there, and you won't even know that she's got that stand on her. The stand's supposed to go up under the dress.
Yeah.
There's her little shoes.
Look at her feet.
Her little feet. She's got all the little layers of the undergarment. Ooh, she even has garters on. Look at that.
That's why I pick her up.
Well, she's hot with those garters. Look at that. She got garters on and everything. She is completely decked out down to the details. Look at her little pearl teardrop earrings. See the other side.
Look at her hair. See?
Oh, nice.
See?
She's nice. That would be 1950s. That's a 1950s doll, and that's what you're buying. And she's running. You see the size of her. She's pretty good size. She's running, guys.
She's so pretty. Look at that.
She has got so many dolls, guys. She's got so much stuff. She just doesn't want to sell a little Asian doll. That was like this one's way down on her list. It's okay. Just bid high and make her excited that she actually sold it. There you go. There's the idea. She's got a garter, all kinds of details, flowers. She's got her little pearl earrings. She's got a beautiful hairdo, all dolled up, literally.
Yeah, I do have a lot of those. I bid those up to $1,000. I'm crazy sometimes. Yeah.
Well, honey, they're right now. The bid's over $60 on your little wedding doll. So there you go.
My baby.
You're what?
My little baby. I keep it forever long. Brighter doll.
Renee got it.
Oh, Renee. Bye-bye.
That's funny. All right, let's see what else we got hiding in here. Oh, here's another teacup, honey. Another teacup. Got another doll dishes. Let's see what else we got hiding in here. This, she looks lifelike, especially her shoes. It's a big doll. It's really big. Is that American Girl? My twin custom dress. Oh, okay, so this company would make dolls that look like the kid that would own them, and they were called My Twin dolls. Oh, I got even another tea set, honey. Oh, look, a Shirley Temple button. There's several Shirley Temple buttons. Anybody want some Shirley Temple buttons? All right, we're going to buy the Shirley Temple buttons, and then we're going to sell both tea sets one at a time. You're buying all three Shirley Temple buttons. This is her with with the doll that was made of her, probably one of the first ones, where she's advertising the doll of her. That's kind of cool. And two different versions of that one. You're buying all three of them for one money. Those are really hard to find, especially in this condition, guys. Really good condition. Oh, this actually was a button that went on one of the actual Shirley Temple dolls, because it says genuine Shirley Temple doll. So this button would have accompanied one of her older dolls. Cat McPhee got these, honey.
Okay. Look, I have you set up this.
Thank you, baby. You rock. Yeah, you keep doing your thing. I want to make sure that I got all that tea set.
Let's see. You could tell them I have a full basement of dolls, and then I move it all here, and then I still go fit more dolls.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of dolls, guys. Bunch of dolls.
Yeah, let's see.
Unimax British doll. Looks like a riding horse rider doll. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a doll. It's a doll cape that went over a doll's head. Doll shoes. Here's some doll jewelry. Doll earrings. Look at these old screwback earrings that were in here. Look at those old screwback earrings. Anybody want those? I mean, they're actual for humans, but somebody probably had them on a doll. And they are old, 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 guys. Old screwback earrings. You're buying the vintage screwback earrings I found at the bottom of the box. Those are nice. They're very old. Spudsy, what a takedown. Spudsy. All right, let's go over to the doll tea sets. You're going to buy this one. It even comes with a little metal spoon. So you get 3 saucers there. 5. You get 5 of the teacup saucers. You get 5 of the teacups. They all have the same floral pattern. You got the cream and sugar. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of the plates. You get 5 of the cup saucers. You get 4 of the cups. You get the cream and sugar. And you get 6 of the serving plates. You're buying that whole set. We'll look on the bottom in just a minute. And she's running. Ooh, these got a much older mark, guys. I am not familiar with that mark. But if I had to guess, it's probably German. It's probably German. Probably German. Yeah, I would bet that that's a German tea set. It does come with that metal spoon. Renee, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really cool. This is like early American style, like pottery. This is all handmade in Portugal. Handmade in Portugal. You get 2 of the little pitchers, 1 of the larger pitchers, and 2 of the bowls. Made in Portugal. I don't have any lighters or knives. Thanks for asking. Red Rum. Love the name. You're buying that 5-piece set. Handmade in Portugal. Handmade in Portugal. Really cool. It looks like the old crock styles of the 1800s, that like that bird design. There's a primitive look. Isla Girl.
This So Renee, right?
Yeah, Renee and Isla girl.
Okay. Okay.
You got it all?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, honey bunny. Anybody want Raggedy Ann and Andy? Not Andy. We got two little. We got like a spool and button made Raggedy Ann. Spool and buttons. And it's like a little beanbag style Raggedy Ann. Anybody want both of those? I can sell them together. Oh yeah, I can run the twin one. Yeah. All right, honey, you want to hold this? I want to show them how big. This is called My Twin Doll. So basically, you would send in a picture of your little girl or little boy, either or, and they would make a copy based on the outfit and everything. So the dress is custom, and that looked real similar to some little girl out there. And there it is. You're buying the My Twin doll. I think that was 80s, 90s. I'm pretty sure it's 80s or 90s. And she's running. There's the size of her compared to Michelle. You're buying the My Twin doll. She's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Got a lot of great detail. Look at her shoes.
Look at her hair bowl. Look at her hair.
Mhm. She's a little cutie patootie.
Hi.
Terry 1057, they bought something earlier. Hang on. I gotta go check something. Here's somebody mealing about our cars. Maybe we can get in some drama.
Anybody?
Mm-hmm. Terry 1057. I got that. Thanks, Shar, for the follow.
Oh, this is cute.
A little ballerina doll and a little tutu. Anybody need any books on dolls? I've got that one. It's the Collector's Book of Dolls, Dolls Through the Ages, where to buy them and what to look for, and composition dolls.
See if they want one of those. See which one they want.
Yeah, let me know if you want either one of those.
Okay, read it like
Mm-hmm. Here is looks like a Barbie case. Yeah, Barbie case. Here, honey, here's a little Barbie case. Set that over there. Here is some paper dolls.
Oh my God! Don't do like girls, honey. Those are expensive things. Why you?
Some
Yeah,
paper dolls.
yeah, those expensive little things. See?
Paper dolls. Paper dolls. Uh-oh, that was coming apart. Paper dolls. Paper dolls.
Okay, set it on the floor, see if anybody want one of this. How to make baby dresses.
I'm hoping I don't see anything I love. I think I've used my allotted swipes on my debit card per day. Thanks. That's funny. Run doll books. Okay, they want us to run the doll books. I'll do them one at a time in case somebody wants one or the other. All right, you're buying the top one. Just leave that there, honey. This tells you all about dolls, dolls through the ages, where to find them. Very detailed pictures. It gives you clues about them, age, different things. And you're buying that doll book. You can hold it up and spin it. Show me how thick it is.
Very heavy.
Show me the thickness. Okay. It's running. That doll book right there is running. Get past the index on it. There you go. Terry 1057, 1057. This one's even thicker. This is all about composition dolls, 1900 to 1950. Composition dolls, compo dolls.
This
And
is
she's
very
running.
heavy. This is huge. This is big.
Want to see some pictures? There we go.
It's a good book.
Very informative.
Yeah, a lot. They would
Mm-hmm.
step by step.
Yeah, those are nice. Oh, look, go back, go back. Terry 1057, 1057. Nice, very nice. Anybody want this whole collection of paper dolls? You got all the paper doll furniture and houses, all the paper dolls, all the other paper dolls. Anybody want that whole collection? All right, we're selling. Move that. You're buying the entire ephemera collection, all about dolls. It's a bag with something in it. You're buying everything you see, all of it. This is a set of troll placemats. There's a couple of those troll placemats in there. You get those too. Jess 102 got that pile up, honey. Jess 102 got that pile up. Look at this little guy. Look at how cute that little guy is. Jointed little bear. I've never seen something so small. That jointed little bear. All right, we'll come back to that. You're buying the Barbie case. Want to show them that, honey? And it's running. Sounds like there's accessories in here. That is. Yeah, it's running. It's like a little Barbie closet or something. Yeah, it's running. Probably a little lap or something that it's holding. Hard plastic. Barbie
Yeah.
closet.
So buy one I keep.
Cat McSee. Cat McSee. No way. Here's a real pearl necklace. That's a real pearl necklace. That was around one of them dolls.
For me.
You keeping it?
Yeah, I keep this one. Look at that.
Storm. Tornado. Oh, shit.
Oh shoot!
Wow, we just had a power surge and all the lights just went out.
Wow, what?
You better check the news. That doesn't sound normal. Man, my garage door is banging.
Hail, maybe?
I don't know. It sounds really bad, whatever it is.
Wow. Go check outside.
That was crazy. Damn, I can barely hold this door open. Well, a tornado doesn't normally come with big gusts of wind. It'll be completely silent. It'll be completely silent before a tornado hits. So we've got that to look forward to. And has tornado season even started? I didn't think tornado season was yet. All right, let's see what else we got. Maybe I can find you all one of those 1800s German dolls. Ooh, what do we have here?
Tornado watch. The condition are expecting to last until 1 a.m.
All right, well that means we just gotta stay past 1 a.m.
Wow, what?
Here's a little Christmas doll. I don't know if they want it. Wrong time of
When
year.
getting heavier.
It's all right. It's okay.
At least 10 minutes.
We can only die once, honey. We can only die once. Oh, I found some more. Found another Madame Alexander.
They want a porcelain doll. Here, I found one in here. If they want.
No, that one's worthless. That one has almost next to no value. I'm not gonna sell that one. That'll go in. If I sell that one, that'll be included with other ones.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no value in that doll. That is just a basic nothingness doll. This is Jamaica. So there's a Jamaica doll. Let's see what the other one is. Yep, hail. Okay, this is a newer box. Now we're getting into a newer Madame Alexander. This is Guatemala.
there's any old Barbies.
Oh, listen, that's a tornado siren going off. Hear that?
Is there any old Barbies?
Any what?
Old Barbies.
I don't think so. But that'll be in the next load. She's got a wild looking face. Yeah, the hail's hitting, and from the back side of the building, it's not hitting the front side. Hail's hitting, and the tornado sirens are going off.
They said you need to go take cover now.
We're in a above ground building. That's some good cover, isn't it? Boo, 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 boo. These are newer ones. Huh?
Are you ready?
Am I ready for what, honey? I want to sell more.
Then you have to lay it all, not like sticking in the
Well,
box.
they like this is fun. They like discovery. This
Okay,
is
I
discovery.
see one that blanket.
Who?
Let me see. A blanket and a pillow.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is an old one in here. Here, honey, hold this. Hold this.
Here, you take it down. Take it down on the floor then.
She's an old one. 40s, 50s compo doll. Another one. That's 1940s or 30s.
They said don't ignore the silence.
Hmm?
It took out the whole time. They said don't ignore the. Oh, your phone.
Hmm?
Your phone almost died. Here, let me plug it back in. Can you sew the dolls?
I'm working on it. You got to see where one begins and one ends.
Renee said, Dean, you need to go in the bathroom and take a shelter.
It's all right. We'll be all right.
Oh, in the silent? It is or it's not?
Yeah, that's a tornado siren. These are missing their heads. Ooh, I got another one of those lifelike dolls.
We are in Ohio, Cincinnati.
That's another one of those lifelike dolls, honey.
Oh, that's so cute. Squishy.
I got another one of the lifelike dolls, guys. She's got a nice little necklace on. It says Amanda, maybe is her name. 2003. Emily. Maybe she got a lifelike doll. She's got the hard rubber turned up, and she's got like a weighted body. Anybody want her?
Look at her eyelashes.
All right, let's run her. All right, another one of the lifelike dolls. She's got a little necklace on. I'm assuming her name's Emily, and she's running. That's the size compared. Hold her up close to you, honey.
It's heavy.
Yeah, she's weighted.
Yeah.
It's got a nice weight to her.
Yeah. Seems like really heavier than the others.
She's adorable.
So cute.
Yeah, she really is. I mean, like
Oh, that's her too. Look. Baby.
lifelike. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that was her.
yeah. There's a picture of her on her necklace. That's her on the necklace too.
Wow.
That is her necklace.
I didn't
She
know that.
sold Spudsy.
Wow.
Spudsy won there. These are compo bodies from the really big, and they're product. They need the heads. Early compo. This is early 1900s, guys. But you have to put a head on that one. Early compo. Oh, here's some more. Hold this, honey. I better do this too. Before we go, we need to lift these boxes up off the ground because
Maybe flooded.
Well, it could if there's a lot of rain. It could.
Wait.
Okay, this is really cool, Bach. Let's see if we can find. Somebody was asking about blonde hair. Yeah, they want a little blonde hair girl in a Madame Alexander box. Oh, here's one. All right, I found you one. Are you still here? Little blonde haired girl, Madame Alexander box. Are you still here, chat? Blonde haired girl in a Madame Alexander box. And her name is.
There's a doll in the gold blue dress. What's gold blue dress? Which one? Oh, this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? No, that's not gold blue. Or is gold blue? Is it this
There's
one?
no gold. Maybe that one.
Ah,
See if they want that one.
is it this one? Is it this one? Gold blue dress? No. Is it this one? No. She was at the bottom. At the bottom. At the bottom. She was at the bottom. Go here. You look. Go. What? Oh, this one? Is that her?
There's no blue on that, honey.
Oh. Go blue. Oh, this one. This one. This one. Is it this one?
Yeah, that must be her.
I never stand.
Kind of a Barbie look to her. All right, we found the one they want.
Okay.
All right, she's got some mesmerizing eyes. Let's see who she is. Talks all about her. Butterfly ring. Something about a butterfly ring. I'm not for sure. Well, there she is, guys. She's got a lot of great detail. She is very hard plastic that feels like porcelain, but I'm going to call her hard plastic.
Oh, look at her jewel.
Hard plastic. And she's running. She does come with the doll stand. Show them the size compared to you, honey. She's running. It's got a little earrings, got a little necklace. Give her a little spin, honey. She's running. All right, back to the front. I think her necklace is backwards. There, that's much better.
Okay, that's so cute. She's pretty.
Crafty Carmen, very first purchase. Crafty Carmen. Crafty Carmen, honey.
Huh?
Crafty Carmen, very first purchase.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Crafty. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, more tornado sirens.
Here's my writing stuff.
I don't know, baby. I don't know what she doing.
Okay.
It's not in here. I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, hey, why you putting me
Oh, I
in
didn't.
bodies? Why not just a Terry's?
Okay, move it over there.
Yeah, this all Terry Terry.
Okay, okay. I don't know.
Okay, I need to write. I need to write.
Crafty Carmen.
Oh, here. Okay.
Crafty Carmen. Okay, go do it. Y'all heard of a Cupid doll? This is an original rubber Cupid doll. The real deal. Made by Cameo, I think it says. But that is a Cupid doll. You want me to run it? All right, let's run it. There's my hand for size comparison. That's an original Cupid doll. Rubber, soft rubber, 1950s. And she's running. Wow, the tornado sirens scream. Y'all hear those tornado warning sirens in the background? Terry 1057, Terry 1057. That one needs to be marked too. Let's see what else we got. Oh, she's a pretty little thing. Set her. Need to mark.
Yeah. Already marked.
This one's not marked.
Yeah, they're all in the one pack. The whole pack.
So anyway, somebody was wanting a blonde-haired doll in a Madame Alexander box, and I found it, but I don't know if they're still in the chat. You still here, chat? Blonde-haired Madame Alexander doll, still in the box. She's pretty. She's got sleepy eyes. 1950s. Yeah, elaborate dress on her. Anybody interested in that one? All right, let's just run her. Oh, the last one? This one? This one? All right, they want this one. She's a little cutie patootie. And she's running. Little blonde hair girl. She's Hildegard, a Gunzel. She's a Gunzel from Germany, guys.
Oh.
She's a Gunzel. She is a real Gunzel. No, it says made in USA. Hildegard Gunzel, 1993, made in USA.
Look at she got blue eyes. Look at that.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Look at that blue eyes.
Renee. Oh, there's a little blonde hair boy from Germany with his Hosen what's it called? Hosen, something. Got his little sleeve. Y'all want the little German boy? Madam Alexander in the box. And oh, he's from, and it says he's from Austria. Austria.
This is cute.
Mm-hmm.
You should,
Oh, that, yeah.
you should learn this one. This is so cute.
All right, you're buying the little Austrian boy. Here's his original box. It says Austria boy. Madam Alexander, mint in the box from the 50s. Austrian boy. He's running. Mint in the original box. Austrian boy. Paperwork, original box. He's got it going on. He's got everything.
Look at the hat.
Mm-hmm. Cute little hat.
Look at the clothes.
Got little flakes on him, something from something.
You know you don't normally find the box for those.
Mm-mm. Renee.
And I have a little stand too.
Oh, I got some real paper doll, really good paper doll stuff. Look at this. I got skating paper doll book, Hour of Charm paper dolls. We love paper dolls. These are old, not that one. That one's not old. Anybody want any of those? Those are early, guys.
Oh.
Careful. All right. You're going to buy the one that Michelle's flipping through. We'll do one at a time just to give everybody a chance to maybe acquire one. These are very hard to find. Show them the cover, baby. You're buying the one Michelle's flipping through. Skating paper dolls. That's what you're buying. These are 1940s to 50s, guys. 1940s to 50s. They got all their little skater outfits. And look at the condition. Never been used, guys. Never been used. Look at the condition. Now, where are you going to find it at, guys? Where are you going to find it? Spudsy. You're buying We Love Paper Dolls featuring Sue and Ann. It's got a little rough corner right there. We'll show you that in a minute. All right, Michelle's going to flip through that one. Don't let that corner come off there. Oh, it's backwards. Let me see the cover then.
Oh.
There we go. Now that cover's a little rough right there, guys. And it's got a rip right there. So now see from this side, it's Pam and Pat flip. But that is older. That is much older. That is definitely. Oh, already. Jess 102. Boy, you stole that one. You stole that one.
Look at that one. See how pretty. Look at that.
Oh, she stole that one. It's every other page because they're cutouts.
Yes.
Jess 102 got that deal.
Okay.
This one's cool. This is my favorite. It's called the Hour of Charm. And again, it's got the two-sided cover. That's called the authorized edition. Is that the cover then?
Yeah.
You're buying that one. This is my favorite out of all of them. Looks like 40s stylings. All right, baby.
Look at that.
Guys, again, where are you going to find these old paper doll books that haven't been used?
Oh, cool. Look.
Mm-hmm. That's sold. Who got that? Cat McSee. Cat McSee. Nice takedown, guys. That was a really nice takedown.
Let's see.
Yeah, the biggest part of the collection I am picking it up on Monday morning. Oh, I think I might have found what you all were wanting to see. Think I might have found what you all wanting to see, honey.
They ask porcelain dolls. Porcelain. Do you want to sell porcelain?
I could sell whatever they want. This is a composite. This is old as dirt too.
Oh my
This
gosh, they're divers.
this is yeah, somebody's added that diaper. But this is an early compo. This is more than likely that's German, but I don't see a mark on it. But it more than likely is German. But that is not the one I wanted to show
They want to see the pink and the gold, pink and gold, pink and gold. This one,
them.
this one in here, this one here. That's the ones.
Yeah, she's similar in shape to that last one we sold. She,
Oh my God, the dress itself costs a lot of money already, right?
yeah,
So
it's like a
heavy
silk
duty.
dress.
Yeah. Many layers, and look at that. And never leggings. Look at his shoes. Look at that shoes, so cute. Look.
Glass slippers.
Yeah. Even the
Beautiful
dress
porcelain
itself.
doll.
Even the dress itself.
I wouldn't even add an inventory number. Okay, you're buying this porcelain doll. Let me make sure. Yeah, this one is porcelain. This one is porcelain.
Look at that. Look at her jewel.
Beautiful jeweled necklace. She is porcelain and she's running now.
Look at that. So
She's
cute.
running. She is running. Beautiful porcelain doll. There's the size compared to Michelle. Beautiful porcelain doll. I'm not sure the age on that one. That could be 70s, 80s, 90s. It's no newer than that.
Look at the dress.
That's a beautiful dress.
Yeah. The dress itself worth a lot more money than the doll, probably. Look how they make them.
Crafty Carmen, Crafty Carmen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's an early compo here too. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh yeah, I found it. Here, honey. I found it. Here, honey. Here, honey. Got it?
Yeah. Oh my God.
This is compo and wood. Compo and wood construction. This is a
What's that, M?
yeah. This
Eight
is
and a half M. And then what's this in here?
German. This it's not mark made in German, but it's DR DR and M. That's a German doll. This one has a porcelain head. That's called an open mouth. It's got glass eyes, open mouth glass eyes. Late 1800s German doll. That's a porcelain head. It's all porcelain. This is composition and wood, very early wood jointed. It's compo over wood, all jointed. Beautiful, beautiful construction, late 1800s. Fully articulated. That is a great one there. I mean, that is, and I believe this is the original outfit. Yeah, it's an AM 390. It's an AM 390 German doll. This one's off the fucking chart. Off the chart on this one, guys. That one's off the chart. I wanted to show them. That sells Tuesday night, guys. All these dolls plus 4 times more. We're having a jewelry and doll only auction this coming Tuesday night. Jewelry, estate jewelry, and all the dolls that we've shown you, plus a shit ton more. Tons of them.
Just don't show the one $259. I auctioned that one. Okay, just keep that one for me. Remember the one that it marks $259? I got that one.
Well, I got these cute. I don't think these specifically go. They're little antique doll parasols.
What happened to the fancy one
What?
in the elaborate dress?
Fancy one in the elaborate dress.
What is it? Is any of this?
Um. Oh, that one over there, maybe the purple.
Oh, this one? This one? This one?
No, I think they mean maybe that one.
This one? This one? Is it this one?
No, I don't.
Can we see? Is it this one?
No, I think it's that. There, maybe that one, or one of these down
The
here.
fancy dress. Maybe this one.
That
That's
one.
the
Oh,
one.
that's what you're talking about.
Okay, let's sell this one.
Okay. All right. This is a rubber doll. She's rubber, and she'd be from the 50s, maybe into the 60s. Little painted toenails.
I painted that for her.
Really.
Yeah, I painted that
And
for her.
that's what you're buying. You see the size of her. She's big,
Yeah.
and she's running.
Look, how big that is.
She's running. She is running.
Look at her dress, so pretty.
Yeah, give her a little spin.
Look, I painted her nails. Her nails too. And matches mine. I have it forever long. I play with it. I painted all her toenails and fingernails. See? But I didn't do her
Yeah,
hair like that.
beautiful dress.
I did not do her hair like that. That's not my style. Look at them 2 layers
Got
of
a little
hair.
slip.
Yeah. Look. It's so
She's
pretty.
beautiful.
Yeah, look at that.
50s, 60s.
Yeah.
I'd say more 50s than 60s.
Look at those.
Her hair needs to be fluffed.
I don't know how to do hair. I only know how to paint nails, okay? I paint her nails beautiful.
She's gorgeous. I love that dress. Look at that dress on her.
Look at that.
Cat McSee, nice buy.
It's one of mine. Cat Messi, you get one of mine. I let him go. I have a full basement of it. He talked me into some of them to bring it in here. But one of them I'm not ready to let go yet. $250. Let's see.
Another porcelain glass eye, open mouth. This one is porcelain hands. This one should be from Germany too. Honey, this one's getting on my nerves.
Honey, that's
You got to get that. I know, but you got to get that doll stand off before she just stop.
oh.
She's going to destroy that. You got to get that doll stand off. That doll stand is improperly on.
That's okay. Only stand is
Yeah,
fine.
well, I know, but you did. That doll stand was right on her beautiful face. You do not want that doll stand on her face. That's another one from 1800s. She needs her hair should be in here somewhere. The top of her head. Where is that? We'll leave her alone. We will leave her alone. You need to find the rest of her.
Okay.
Honey, the stand goes underneath the dress.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
When you move it,
I know. It probably did. It's like all kinds of Barbie clothes, boys and girls. All kinds of Barbie clothes.
okay, I let you open it.
You sure?
Look, it's an old factory here. Look at that. See my whole collection.
Isn't that Donnie and Marie? I think that's Donnie of Donnie and Marie. Look at this big sailor doll. Man, he's heavy. He is really heavy. Well, I've got some Barbies. Somebody was asking about Barbies. I got a bunch of Barbies, it looks like. Hey, honey, come hither. Here, hold that for a second, baby. This big old boy out here.
My little chunky boy.
Yeah, I got all kinds of Barbies. I got a lot of Barbies. More doll beds.
Okay, Messi said, did it go through?
It must have because I don't think you're allowed to join the chat and talk if it didn't go through. I don't have any way of knowing if it went through. But by essence of you chatting, Kat, it should have went through okay. Because I don't think they allow you to chat until you fix your whatever you got going on. Oh, this is fun stuff, guys. Look at all this doll furniture. Anybody interested in all that doll furniture? There's little clocks, wrought iron little rocking chairs. There's clocks. Look, there's even a little toilet. There's bags of goods. Little picnic basket with a little dog in it. Look at the little piggies. This is all metal stuff in here. It's all metal. This thing's loaded with fun stuff. Look, little newspapers and benches and little miniature. That's cast iron. Little typewriter. Little pigs and cats and rugs. Well, here's all the drawers that go to that cabinet. Chairs. Anybody interested in all that? Yeah, that stuff sells well on eBay. You're right, Renee.
Look at that.
Look at that chair.
Look at the clock. Look at this chair. Oh, but the leg. They so old.
Throw that away.
Put that away. Okay.
Stuff. Okay. You're gonna buy everything in this little box, little flat. All this stuff. Honey, here. Here, baby. You're buying it all and it's running. Guys, you haven't bought one item yet. You haven't bought one item and you're buying it all. Look at the little mirror. Look at all the little stuff in here. All the drawers are in here. I found all the drawers.
Look at this chair. Look at this chair.
Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah.
Look at the old wash stand where the water would come out. This thing.
Here, I'm going to add. I'm going to add my favorite chairs in it.
We can't add. We can't move right now.
Okay. Who bought it?
I don't know. Did it sell? Oh, Jazzy Cat's here. Hey, Jazzy.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jazzy, we were thinking of you. Look at this. Unsold store stock. You get a pillow. It's a doll pillow. It's two-sided. It matches that side on the other side of the doll blanket. And you get the pillow and the blanket. Unsold store stock. You want one of those, hon? Oh, that's funny. She was going to ask us to run that. That's funny. All right, Jazzy. Again, it's reversible. It's doll size. Michelle will show you the size. It is doll size. You get the pillow too. You get the blanket and the pillow. Hold up the pillow too, honey. You get the blanket and the pillow. It is reversible. So you got the plaid on one side and you got the it's frilly and it's got I don't know what those are. Little something on there.
It looks like handmade too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's handmade. It's all handmade.
Yeah, looks little.
I don't know by hand or by sewing machine, but either one is definitely handmade. Jazzy Cat got that. Jazzy Cat. And then I have some more doll blankets here, Jazzy. I was waiting before I pulled these out. Oh, look. It's
G.I. Joe?
that's one of them.
Oh.
Here, just set him over there. Just put him over there.
Yeah, this one.
This.
Yeah. Look. This one. Look like that.
Little doll blanket. Here, let's just sell two. You get a blue one and a red little handmade doll blankets. You get one of each. You get one of each, little doll blankets. Handmade. You get a red one and a blue one. You get them both for one Monet. And they got it purposely flipped over like that. You're buying them both. Vintage doll blankets. That's for both. So you get a red one and a blue one. Little handmade doll blankets.
So pretty, so cute.
And Lynn's back. Let's go. Let's
Who
go.
bought that?
And I just told you, Ann Lynn.
Oh, and Lynn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here's a pretty little doll, still with her original tag. She's a goats. Gots. Little Gots doll.
What does it? N Lynn, YNN?
ANNLYNN61. Anybody want that little doll parasol? Little doll parasol. Anybody need that? How about the little cat, the little cat bear, tiny little cat bear, all articulated. He's got move, his arms move around.
No, you should show this one. Look.
Anybody want that little guy? What'd you find?
This is so
Ooh,
cool.
what is that? Oh, that's like a little bassinet
With the baby in it.
blank. Yeah, the baby goes inside there and it's all cushioned, all handmade. That's what you're buying.
Almost like this, right? Isn't it like this?
Yeah, you put the baby down inside there, except it'd be like a newborn baby, not a tall adult naked baby.
Oh. Okay.
You're buying that, it's running.
It's so
You put the
cool.
little baby down inside there, all handmade. Renee. Got a bunch of doll clothes here. Doll camera. Oh, look at it. I found a little pouch of doll jewelry, honey. Look at this. All right, you're buying that little bag of doll jewelry. You're buying the little bag of doll jewelry.
That's a lot.
Let's see. Pull some out. There's a lot in there.
Look, they have a gold necklace, a gold bracelets. It's just like the jewelry we wear.
That's for all of it.
A lot. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit. Isla Girl got that deal. I don't have any Cabbage Patch that I found as of yet. I sold a really nice Cabbage Patch the other day. It was a 25th anniversary Cabbage Patch. Signed Xavier Roberts. But we have a massive, we might very well have some. This is a nice porcelain right here. She's a really pretty porcelain doll. We're going to pick up the rest of the doll collection. It's massive, massive, massive doll collection. This is just a small little sampling. There's a little amputee baby. Nice little rubber head, probably 1960s. A little porcelain doll. Oh, here's a, is this a Rafe? There's a nice collectible teddy bear. Number 600 out of 1,000. Anybody want that teddy bear? Number 600 out of 1,000. Little jointed teddy bear. Here, honey. I can't make out the name, but it looks like Ryko Suwilis Rafe. Raphael. Number 600 out of 1,000. Oh, it is a limited edition Gun bear. It is signed by the artist. Again, signed by the artist, and it's number 600 out of 1,000 on that collector bear. And he's running. He's running. Limited edition. It is signed by the artist. It's number 600 out of 1,000. It is a Gun. It is in a genuine Gun. It's out of the limited edition Gunned bears. And he's running. Demo, what a buy. What a buy, Demo. Look at how cute this is. This was Cradle was handmade by Clyde Cat, 1977. Handmade cradle. Handmade cradle. It was made by Clyde Scat. Clyde Scat, maybe? 1977. Here, we'll put that up. Handmade cradle. Handmade doll cradle. Made 1977. It's got the artist name on there and everything.
Back then they sell 35 already.
Yeah, back in 1977.
They already sell 35 bucks.
Oh, in 78, they sold it for $35 in 1978. It's running. Handmade. Made in 1977 with a 1978 price on it of $35 in 1978. All handmade. Got the artist name and everything on there.
So good though. The condition's perfect.
Very nicely made. Solid.
I should put jewelries in it.
Honey, you want to put jewelry in everything.
Yeah, I love jewelry. You can tell. And I love those too. Then I auction up to $1,000. You almost pee on your head.
Yeah, spudsy.
Until they sold for 8,000, then you were like stuck.
Yeah, I'm glad they outbid you, honey. I'm in that regard. I'm glad they outbid you. I got all kinds of Barbie clothes. A lot of Barbie clothes. Oh, here's another one of these, guys.
Oh, the Barbie case.
There's another one of those. You'll want that? Okay, I'll get to the Barbie clothes in just 1 minute. All right, we're going to run this Barbie case. I found another one. Again, it's like her walk-in closet. It's like Barbie's walk-in closet. And she's running.
You can put the Barbie in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's running. Hard plastic. I don't know the year on it. Might say on the back of it.
Oh, what it says. Am I the wrong side? I couldn't see.
Mm,
I don't know.
looks like 80s. Isla girl, let's go. Honey, I need you.
Hold on, hold on. Let me find color for you.
It's a lot of Barbie clothes. A lot of Barbie clothes. We take them out.
Hold on.
No, I can't. You know I can't hold on. I am not designed to hold on.
Okay, what?
I've
What do you
never
want to do?
held on my life. So all this out of here.
What do you want me to do?
Spread all that out.
Oh.
Just spread it out. I'm gonna make sure I got it all. I think I got it all. Yeah, because we're getting in some different airs or different size. Honey, what are you doing? Some of these outfits I know they bring really good money. Come on, baby. Just put it all out there. Just you don't have to do that.
They want to see. I
No,
want to see.
I know, but it's driving me nuts. Just dump it.
No, it's just okay.
All right. There's a bunch, guys, and she's still adding. I just don't have the patience to wait on her, so I'm running it. You're buying everything in that bag that she's got in her lap and everything that she carefully lays out. Honey, you better go. It's running. It's running. You better start.
Beautiful. Look at
You better start
that.
pouring them in there.
Okay, fine. Oh my God, look how beautiful this
You better
is.
start pouring them in there.
Okay, okay, fine.
All the Barbie dresses. Oh, come on. You're not going fast enough.
Okay, okay, fine. Look at all that. It's so pretty. Okay, fine. It's all in here.
Is that everything?
Yeah, all that. Yeah,
It's for all the Barbie clothes.
all that.
There could be some vintage ones in there too, guys.
Look at this one. Look at this one. I love this one. This one.
It looks like 70s right there.
Look at this one.
Oh, that's old looking.
Look at this one.
Renee got it all, honey.
Okay.
Just leave it in that box like that.
Okay.
And we'll put that in a nice clean Ziploc for her, not that old one. We'll get a nice clean one for her. What are these flags? Is this American Doll banners? Look at that little baker's smock. That's for a kid. Look at that little baker's smock. How fun is that? Anybody got any little bakers in the house? We will. We will, Renee. It'll all go together. I'll pack them up really nice. I'll bubble here. They want this. This little baker's smock.
What is this?
It's for a little kid to, and then he would put his little baking tools in here, in these little clear pouches.
Ah.
But it's like a
Yeah.
chef's or a
Yeah.
baker's smock, and for a little kid, and it's running.
They're big too. They're
Mhm.
small.
Michelle could almost fit in that. Lady Blue, thanks for the follow. It's running.
It's brand new.
That's clean as a pin. I don't think it's brand new. I think it's vintage.
Oh, okay. But it looked like.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's ever been used, is what you're saying. Spudsy, Spudsy Wudsy. I don't know what these star banners are. They'd be cool to It's like a flag material. Renee, I missed a Barbie dress. I'm going to put that in with your other Barbie dresses.
Oh, look. Lenny, look. It's so cute.
Yeah, that'll go in Renee's thing. I thought I got them all, but evidently I didn't. Here's a little boy doll. Look, he's got like a band-aid on. Make sure that's a band-aid. Yeah, he's got a band-aid on. His
And
two
he
front teeth are missing. He's fun. Let's just sell him.
and his hat. He got a hoodie and got a hat.
He is porcelain head, hard rubber hard rubber hands, and porcelain legs. Porcelain head, porcelain legs.
And it says 77. I don't know what does that mean. Look.
Just an inventory number.
Oh, look at the hoodie and the
He's
hat.
running. He's running. He's running. Show the front again. I'm gonna show his face. Look at that face. Two
So
front teeth are
cute.
missing. He's got him a
Oh,
nice little jacket, a little hoodie on. Look at his little shoes.
so cute.
He's running.
Look at his eyelashes. Right? So cute.
Spudsy, 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 Spudsy. Oh, here's another wedding doll, guys. Little wedding doll. Probably 60s. Yeah, it looks like 60s. Little 60s wedding doll if anybody wants it. Here's nappy headed Annie. Boy, she just woke up from a long sleep. Looks like somebody punched her in the eye, too. That's not nice.
This one is cute. She's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah, I like her little dress. She's porcelain. No, she's hard rubber.
I correct this kind of style dolls. Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one.
Ooh, that's a sleeping baby.
Oh, wow.
Anybody want the sleeping baby?
Oh, spongy. It's squishable.
And soft rubber. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's lifelike.
Yeah.
Lifelike. Look at his little toes.
Who got the baby crib?
She's too big.
Oh, too big.
We have some life-size cribs coming too. He's running. The little sleeping soft rubber lifelike baby. He's got the lifelike little pudgy hands and the wrinkles on his arms. He's got the little lifelike toes and the little wrinkles on him. He's got the right weight. He's running, a little sleeping lifelike baby. Spudsy, Spudsy. It's like a schoolgirl.
Mimi, do you need me?
Yeah, here, hold that. I think I'm done with this box.
Papa, I need food.
I know, I'm hungry too. I just don't want to cheat the chat, baby. I don't want to cheat the chat. Anybody see anything here they want?
Anybody want this Barbie? You want her? Can you hold the last doll up I bought so I can get a picture?
The sleeping baby. Is that it?
No, talking. Who was asking? I don't know who was asking. Hold on. Who was asking?
Cat McSee.
The last baby?
I don't know what the last one she bought was.
I think it's this one. This one. Is it this one?
That one, Cat. There you go, darling.
I paint the fingernails. That one?
Mm-mm.
Is it? No.
There you go, Cat. If we got you a good screenshot of that. Boy dolls. You all want some boy dolls? Here's 3 boy dolls. Here's 3 boy dolls. You got Flip, Frick, and Frack. I don't know who they are or what they represent, but I think one of them is getting abused by the other 2. You're buying all 3 boy dolls. You're buying them all. And they're running. That's for all 3 of them. He's a little cheesy head, isn't he? Look at this fancy mister. I think that's the Gavin Newsom doll. I think that's the Gavin Newsom doll. Angel's Vet. Good takedown. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Here's 3 Disney dolls. John Smith, the brother dude, and I think this is Pocahontas. Pocahontas, the Disney dolls. You're buying all 3 of the Disney dolls. And they're running. You got John Smith, that Indian dude, and Pocahontas for all of them. Spudsy. Spudsy Wudsy. Spudsy Wudsy. I got some mermaids. Anybody need any mermaids? Mermaid. Mermaid. Mermaid, mermaid. And do I have another mermaid? Yep, I sure do. Mermaid. 3 mermaids. 3 mermaid Barbies. You're buying all 3 of them. They're running. 3 mermaid Barbies.
Oh, so pretty. Love them. Love them.
3 mermaid Barbies. That's for all 3 of them.
I love them.
Mm-hmm.
I love those puppies. I love little kid.
Little mermaid Barbies. Probably from the 90s. That's for all 3 of them. Terry 1057. Let's go. Oh, this one has the original tag still on it. A royal doll. Look at that. That was $65. House of Royal 18-inch baby PJ, circa 1981, and it was being sold for $65.
Anybody wants it?
Anybody want that one? 1961 baby. Still with the original tag. No?
Okay, I'm going.
Where are you going?
I'm going. Just going.
Well, here's one. Still with the original tag. It's an F&B little baby doll. Also probably from the 60s. This looks like a boy doll. This looks like maybe Skipper. Look at this piece of doll furniture. It's all kinds of Barbies in here, guys. It's like a whole box is full of Barbies. Yeah, so we're going to have an amazing doll auction this coming Tuesday. It'll be nothing but dolls and jewelry. I'm going to make a final run through here and see if there's anything anybody's interested. Baby with booty. This one? Here, they want this one, honey. Almost like a Kewpie style, black memorabilia. Again, not a lot of little black babies. They didn't make a lot of those. And she's running. Looks like the original outfit. Got the little booties on, got the undergarments. And, you know, way back in the day, little boys in the turn of the century would also wear dresses up to a certain age.
Yeah, the eyes keep moving.
Oh, are those? Oh, the eyes do move, guys. I didn't realize that. The eyes do move.
Because when I move it lays, when I move it.
Yeah, the eyes do move, guys. I didn't notice that. Michelle pointed that out. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's different.
I love her. Or him. Look at the little booty.
Renee got that takedown. So we're going to make a little run. And I don't want to dig, but if you see anything on the surface, actually, this is a whole bag of Barbie clothes. Look at that. In another box, a whole bag of Barbie clothes. Anybody want all those Barbie clothes? I don't know if I'd do that, honey. Here.
No, here.
No, seriously, look, watch. Just lay it on the white side.
That's the kitty, little banner.
It's okay. Now you can spread it out for days. Anybody want? Yeah, they want them.
Okay.
You're gonna have to, honey. You're gonna have to go fat. No. Oh, guys, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Guys, are you all seeing what I'm seeing? Are you all seeing what I'm seeing?
Look.
Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? Those are old labels, guys. Those are old labels. We got a different ball game here. Go ahead. I promise we're selling the whole bag. But that is a complete outfit right there. And those are the old labels. Just go ahead, baby.
You go do the other stuff.
No, We're doing it now.
Honey, you don't.
Go fast.
No, I like it to sit it.
No, I don't like it. I want you to just pour it out.
No.
Come on. I know it hurts your brain.
Oh
Come on.
God.
Come on, baby.
No.
Come on, baby. You can do it.
No, I want
You can do it.
nice.
Sprinkle it like you're baking a cake, honey.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
these are all vintage. These are all vintage. Come on, baby. Let's go faster. All vintage.
Oh my God, that's so much. Okay, you pull the other end of the
All
pendant.
vintage.
It's so much, huh?
All vintage.
That's so cool, though.
All vintage.
Oh my God.
All vintage.
Go for days. Look
Keep
at
going.
that.
She hasn't even touched that bag, guys. She hasn't even touched that bag. Some of these outfits bring stop, honey. It already sold. Guys, you all missed out. Some of these outfits bring hundreds of dollars on eBay. Some of these outfits bring hundreds of dollars on eBay. Oh, you got a tip. Isla Girl tipped you for working hard, honey. Look at that. For days it stretches, and we didn't even get into that bag.
Yeah,
We didn't even get into that bag. Look at that. We didn't even get in that bag.
yeah.
Guys, there was only one person that worked for. Mr. Y Dry, Mr. Y Dry. What a steal. What a steal of a deal that was. You killed it. You killed it on that deal. Look at that. Look at that. All looks like all vintage Barbie clothes. You killed it on that deal. You killed it. Oh my. You could do a whole show on just those outfits. Here's something, baby.
Oh.
You could do a whole show on just those outfits. It's a new buyer, honey. Mr. Y Dry 69. Mr. MR Y, the letter Y, and then DRI 69. Wow, that was a killer deal. Killer deal. Thanks for asking. I used to have an amazing collection of ephemera and old photographs. Used to have a 10,000 square foot building that was packed. I had books going to the 1700s, old photographs, all kinds of old shit. Ephemera galore. I loved ephemera. Oh no, Angel's Vet was saying, waiting for me to say running on those vintage Barbie clothes. I don't have any perfume. Don't have any perfume. Thanks for asking.
These are my correction. These are my correction on the side.
Oh, Barbarella's here. Yes, I have a ton of Barbie stuff, but you all make me skittish in selling it right now. But Tuesday, I'm going to unleash everything. Everything sells Tuesday. Barbie, vintage dolls, 1800 German dolls, early 1900 French dolls.
I have to keep this one for right now. Okay.
I got that one, late 1800s right there. I've got a French doll back in there. It all these early black memorabilia dolls. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. Most of the collection I have to pick up. I have to pick up this Monday morning. Who is she? This one with the glasses. She is one. She's in the Chatty Cathy line. She is not Chatty Cathy. She is called Charming Chatty. Charming Chatty. And she plays records in her back, little tiny little records, and she'll play records in her back. Oh, in the chair? Yeah, she is an AM. She is an AM 390, open mouth, glass eyed. Uh, she's got the porcelain head, and then her arms are wood and jointed. Wood and jointed. Late 1800s, German doll. She sells Tuesday. Yeah, we have a killer show for you. It's going to be nothing but jewelry and dolls. Massive, massive doll collection. But if y'all see anything on the surface, I'll be more than happy to run it for you before we go back inside. It's a nice early compo right there. Early 1900s compo. possibly German. I have to look at it. Okay. How about that naked one?
This one.
Naked one. Oh yeah, we can sell it. 1950s. Yeah, 1950s fashion doll. Oh, it says an original shipping box. I don't know where the shipping box is,
That's sell.
but I'll sell her. You're buying the 1950s fashion doll, and somewhere her shipping box is, but I'm not going to include that because I don't really know if I actually have it or not. And she's running. 1950s fashion doll. She's running. You see the size compared to Michelle? 1950s fashion doll. She's running. She is a really soft, solid rubber. Soft, squishy, but she's got some weight to her. You got painted toenails, painted fingernails. Look at her little pearl earrings.
Her lipstick.
She's a cutie patootie.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, she does have weighted eyes. She does have sleepy eyes.
No, I mean when it close.
Yeah, when you lay.
Look, when you lay down, it close.
Yeah, baby. She's a cutie patootie. I like her little hairstyle. Barbarella, let's go.
Okay.
I am north of Cincinnati, Ohio. There's no parasol one, it's just a doll parasol. I can run that, but this doesn't really go with any doll. It's just a doll parasol. Here, honey. You're buying the doll parasol. And she's running. Show them the top, honey. Show them how it works.
Close and open.
She's running. Little doll parasol. Isla girl, Isla girl. The doll by the box. The big one? You want the big one?
This,
The baby.
this, this, the baby.
The baby.
This one.
No. This tiny little baby? By wall. Yeah, that one's in Tuesday's sale, if that's what you're talking about. That one's selling Tuesday. Yeah, I can sell the two little Raggedy Anns. This one's all buttons, all antique buttons, all buttons. You're buying both little Raggedy Anns for one, Mona. You're buying both little Raggedy Ann dolls. Then I'll sell the little baby and keep going, see what else you all want. You're buying both of those and they're running. That's cool because those are all little buttons. All the way up the legs, all the way up the arms, all buttons.
It looks cute.
That's for both of them. They're running. Barbarella. This is porcelain, porcelain head, porcelain arms and hands, porcelain little feet, and it fits in the palm of my hand. Tiny little Tom Thumb size baby doll. Tiny little baby. It's actually a baby doll for a doll. It's a baby doll for a doll. A baby doll for a doll. It's running. You see how tiny it is. It's a little baby doll for a doll. All porcelain. All porcelain.
Squishy.
Yeah, the body's squishy, but all the head and arms. Barbarella. Look, I got a little jointed cat. Tiny little jointed cat. Oh, I know who's this. Oh, here it goes. It goes to this one. That's an older porcelain doll. Anybody want her? Let's sell her. She got solid black eyes, guys. Nice, nice little antique porcelain doll. Beautiful little dress. All porcelain, guys. All porcelain. All porcelain.
Little cheek.
Yeah, little rosy cheeks. She's running.
They made those dresses really cute.
Mr. Oh, Mr. Dree. Mr. Dree. Mr. Dree. Mr. Mr. Wide Dry that bought the Barbie stuff.
So
Yeah, just put it inside there, inside that little zippered, and we'll make sure she's wrapped up good. Here, take her little net off. I don't know why nobody likes her. She's adorable. 1950s little storybook doll. She's F&B.
and then have a stand too.
F&B, actually that's 60s. F&B started in the 1910 F&B doll company started. Let's just run her as well. So F&B doll company started in 1910. This one's, I don't know, it still could be 50s, 60s. Comes in the original stand. The original stand. She's a little cutie patootie. She's got a little pudgy face, a little baby face.
Her hairnet.
We do have the hairnet. That's the original hairnet that would keep her hair nice and neat and organized. Still has the actual tag. Jess, 102, got that little jewel. It's a nice size Madame Alexander out of the box. All right, guys. Here's a baby I can sell. I can sell that baby if somebody wants that baby. No, not that one.
This?
Yeah.
It's a saw.
Under box flap, that doll. Okay. I'll get back to over there, see if anybody wants this one. Yeah, this one is it's compo head. It does have sleepy eyes. Compo head with sleepy eyes. It's got looks like hard plastic hands, and its feet and legs are all soft cloth, stuffed soft cloth. No other. Oh, this is the one that's messed up. It's got the broken fingers. Just set that one back. Under the flap. A little Jenny doll. That one. This one. Which one? This one? Or that one? In back, baby, no hair. In back,
Oh, that one.
baby. Yeah, that one. That one sells Tuesday. That's early 1900s French doll. It's the only French doll I have from that time period, and that sells Tuesday. It's a life-size baby.
See if they want to sell this.
Let's do Jenny in the original box. This is a Vogue doll. Vogue doll, posable. Let me see. I'd say that's probably 80s. You're buying the Jenny Vogue doll in the original box, and she's running now. She's running. How much does she want for the baby with the broken fingers and the cloth body? I'll just run it for you. I don't want any particular amount. I'm not going to change now, so all my auctions start at $2, so that's what he'll start at. And Jenny just sold to Travis Man.
But it's sleepy eyes too.
Mm-hmm.
Who bought that one?
Oh, Travis Man. Travis Man.
Travis Man.
Mm-hmm. All right, you're buying this little baby. And again, it's got a nice compo head. It's got sleepy eyes. Original 90 like outfit. But the fingers are broke right there, guys. The fingers are broke. You can get other doll hands. You can buy doll hands, different sizes, and take care of that. And that's what you're buying. This would be this compo doll would be probably 20s to maybe 40s, 1920s to 1940s, and it's running. It's almost life size. Almost life size. It does have the original outfit, almost life size. Barbarella. Barbarella. All right, guy. Final walkthrough. Anything you see on the surface, let me know. I got to save one of those. We sold one earlier, but I got to save that one for Tuesday. The little naked baby right there to the right. Little naked baby right there to the right. Naked baby right there to the right. You see a naked baby?
Just look at the chat. That one.
Oh, maybe this one. This one, this one, this one.
Oh.
That one? Yeah, that's a 1940s sleepy eye. You buying that little naked baby? And it's running. What's the on back of it? Let me see the back. Little butt, little head,
That one move.
little dimpled butt. Looks like the head needs a little cleaning. The head looks a little dirty, and the face needs a little washing or something. It's running. I don't have any American Girl. Not until I get to the house and see what's all there. Barbarella got that. 1950s jointed fashion doll. Another 1950s fashion doll. 50s, 60s F&Bs. Little George Washington F&B. Porcelain doll, fairly new. That one's got a really old head. That's an old China head, antique China head. This body is not that old, but that is an early 1900s China head on that one. That's a lamp. That's a lamp. Isn't that fun? That's a really good doll right there. That one's really nice. Some 1940s sailor dolls. It's a newer character doll. When I say newer, I mean it's like 80s, 90s. These are all 50s.
That's all my correction.
Mm-hmm. Run the sailor doll. Let's run this one. This is a Vogue 1943 Tadlix on the March to Victory group, KDTM. So this one was made in 1943. 1943 Vogue doll, 1943. And it's running. 1943, just when the war ended, guys. Did the war end in 43? No, it ended in what, 46 maybe? When did World War II end? When did World War II end? That's the trivia question for the day.
See, have a little stand so
I think it was 46 maybe. I think that World War II ended in 46. 45? There you have it. Renee got that. Somebody said something. Baby at bottom box right there, white dress.
Oh, that
That
one.
that's all sold. All those sold. All those sold. Those sold earlier. What's that mean, honey?
You know my collection. I'm gonna display it until I'm ready to sell. I love those. I love my collection, honey.
Here's my toys. That's more Michelle's category. Here's my category.
Yeah, somebody buy that one, please.
All right, let's go inside. I think I want to be done doing dolls for now. Um, Guys, if you like any of that kind of category, the dolls, you are going to be stunned at the amount of stuff I have for Tuesday at the doll sale. It's going to be dolls. It's going to be dolls and jewelry, only dolls and jewelry. And we'll probably go back and forth. Sell a doll, sell jewelry, sell a doll, sell jewelry. And that's this coming Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I have a ton. I mean a ton. You guys saw a small, and I didn't even dig them all out. You all saw a very small uh, portion of what's coming. I've got, well, it's kind of hard to say, but at least like 4 times that or more doll. It's amazing. It's one of the best doll collections I've ever seen, and we'll be unleashing it. We'll be unleashing it. I'm just gonna sell this jewelry tray full. Michelle gets ready. Sorry, honey. You're buying all the jewelry in this tray, every bit of it, all the vintage jewelry, a lot of vintage bracelets. There's some hoop earrings, more bracelets. There's some vintage pendants in there, some more pendants, some more bracelets. You're buying all the vintage jewelry. Here's another one. We're adding that one. Here's a really nice vintage necklace. I'm going to put that in the deal. Here's a really cool, thick, modern watch. I'm going to put that in the deal. Here's another bracelet. Put that in there. Put that in there. Here's a really cool necklace. Put that in there. Here's a really wild pendant. I'm going to put that in there. Queen Bee, what a takedown. Man, that's heavy too. It's got a lot of weight. You don't get the tray, of course, but all the jewelry's yours, darling. Heading to Canada. Heading to Canada. Let me get you all hooked back up. Let me get plugged back in before we lose power. Surprised my phone hasn't overheated. Any silver coins today? No, but Sunday, a week from today, I am going to have a shit ton of coins. A shit ton of coins. I don't even know what a shit ton, how big of a shit, what is a shit ton? What is a shit ton? But I'm going to have a lot of coins and paper money a week from today. Thanks for asking.
You can still one of your paper money.
Oh, I do have, oh yeah, I do have this.
You can sell one of them.
I can sell one of these. Guys, I challenge you to find these in this condition. This is Chinese yuan, authentic Chinese yuan from 1937. and it's in next to mint condition, other than this slight crease in the middle where it was folded over for so many years. But here's the skinny. Here's the kicker. You cannot find this large denomination. Go ahead, check eBay, check anywhere. Unless they bought it from me, there's none. There's none. You'll find a 50, 100, maybe, oh, as opposed to an imperial shit ton. That's funny. Maybe a 500 won. What?
You need to move to a little bit middle so they can.
You won't find this larger denomination. This is 1,000 Chinese yuan from the Central Bank of China, dated 1937. And I will run one of these. If you get this graded, you're looking at $150 to $300 in graded, because nobody has this large of denomination. I do. I do. It's running now. This is running now. 1937, large denom. You cannot find it anywhere on the internet. There's even a museum, and the only one they have pictured is a 500 won. And I've got 1,000 won, 1,000 won, and the condition is phenomenal. This would be easily graded, guys. Probably a 7, maybe even an 8 out of 10. And the only thing that's holding it back is it's got that crease in the middle. Isla Girl. I'll encapsulate that in cardboard for you, Isla Girl. Now, see if you all did me right on that, which I appreciate the bids. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the bids. I would have busted out Big Daddy. Nobody has 1,000. Nobody has 2,000, 5,000, let alone 10,000. I got them all.
Because I brought it from my
I got them all.
grandfather.
I got them all, guys. 1937.
Just like that.
Isla Girl got that, honey.
Just put it in like this, and then I say,
Yeah, but you need to write on the outside
paper.
Chinese money, so I'll know. I got a nice vintage bracelet. Some type of metal. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Grandfather. Her grandfather.
Great grandfather.
Oh, your great grandfather?
Give it to my grandfather, and then I.
Great grandfather gave it to her grandfather.
And then my grandfather gave it.
Yeah, I sold that bill. It went real low. It only brought $17. The $1,000 bill ran, and it only brought $17.
Look, honey.
This one, I was just teasing. I said, if you all would have treated me right on the 1,000 denom, I would have sold the 10,000 denom. And nobody has these large denoms. Nobody has 1,000 denoms, 2,000, 5,000, or 10,000. But Uncle Dean, you can search the internet. It's not there. It's nowhere to be found. They're nowhere to be found. But I'm typically looking. I'm looking at $50 plus on any one of those that I put up. Is what I'm really looking for. I'm looking for a $50 bill or higher on any one of those that I put up. I got a nice locket. Our first vintage locket. It is a picture frame locket. Beautiful, beautiful vintage locket. That's what you're buying. And it's running.
Yeah, Renee said those money should come to me after you sell those bills.
She gets all the money. Don't let her kid you. She gets everything. I am so low maintenance. I've had everything. I've done everything. I've got the t-shirt, and literally I give it all to her. Everything goes to Michelle. And she'll attest to that. She'll attest.
I record everything. What you just
Everything.
Said. Okay.
Travis, man. Guys, when I sold furniture, it all went to her. Everything went to her.
Okay, I record it, so I will keep it all from now on. Okay, honey.
Travis, man, got it.
Travis, man. Okay.
I got a really nice one. Looks like a pine cone. The pine cone is representative of the pineal gland. The pine cone represents the pineal gland, and you'll see the pine cone on a lot of symbolism throughout ancient history, and it represents the pineal gland, which is also referred to as the inner eye. There's your worthless trivia for the day. Renee says, "Smart woman."
Yeah, I record what you just say. I record everything what you just said.
Yeah. You kidding yourself? You don't have to record anything. 24 inches. This chain is 24 inches long with the pine cone. 24 inches long with the pine cone. I need a tissue, honey. My eyes are burning.
Okay, $5.
Yes, dear.
Okay, here I give it to you $5. Thank you.
It's running. Oh, Renee says you have witnesses.
Yeah,
That's why I was saying she don't have to record anything. She has witnesses. M Nails, nice take down there. Where did this come from? Hey, hang on. I know. I just want to show. I just want to show. I just want to show something.
It says something in there.
Look at what she just found. Look at what she just found. A little late in the show to be pulling out shit like this. Look at what she just found.
I just try to see in marks too.
I'm sure. Our first brooch. Nice music note. Our first brooch of today. Nice vintage brooch. Music note. It's heavy too, guys. The music note. It might be, I think it might be missing a stone here or there. Some of these are offset funny, so you can't really tell. And I've lost my glasses, so I'm wearing Michelle's glasses, which is not strong enough for my eyes. So, Chachi, let's go. You pulling any of that out, honey?
Yeah, I try to see what they are.
We sold one of these earlier today, two-tone unisex vintage bracelet, two-tone. It is non-magnetic, out of the same estate. Non-magnetic. It is out of the same estate, two-tone. It's almost like a watch band. Two-tone. Two-tone. Unisex vintage bracelet, two-tone.
Let me see what it says. Let's see.
Oh, Mad Kicks is back. Let's go. Mad Kicks is back. Let's go. I got a nice vintage pendant with a little cherub. Unknown stones. Does appear to be complete. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And she's running. Pretty good size. And she's running. Oh, Miss Missy's back. Oh, that's funny. Sucker for two-tone. I'll have to put that in my memory banks. Mad Kicks. Miss Missy, first purchase of the night. Where'd you get this at?
In this whole pile, the
Honey, you can't hold back like this.
Honey.
How do I get it out of here?
No, honey, let me do that here.
This is really cool. This is just a really cool vintage bracelet. Like super native, like. Got some fuzzy wuzzies there.
Let's see.
Nice vintage bracelet, and it's all wood. All wood, all different jointed wood pieces, all wood, super thick. It's got a really cool island look to it. Nice aged wood. That is really cool looking. Miss Missy, are you gonna bust that stuff loose or no? Really cool vintage metal bracelet, part of your bangle collection. And that's what you're buying. Unknown metal, and the vintage bracelet is running now. It's got some tarnish. Looks like it needs some silver cleaner there. Y'all hear my train? Luckily, I don't hear any more tornado sirens. Miss Missy coming in swinging. Miss Missy coming in swinging. Nice tennis bracelet style out of the estate and out of the same jewelry box.
They got some cool stuff in this jewelry box. And look at this butterfly paints.
What is it?
Butterfly.
Oh, butterfly.
Yeah.
It does appear to be complete. It's got a nice look to it. Miss Missy's coming in swinging. Another nice brooch. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly brooch. And she's running. Pretty good size. Nice little butterfly brooch.
I then I get you some antique pearl, real pearl, I think. Let me check. It looks like real pearl. Yeah, it's real pearl.
That looks like real butterfly wings the way they did that. Lay, let's go.
And then I got you some real
I
pearl.
want to see the juicy juice.
Fine.
Two-tone men's bracelet. Two-tone, non-magnetic, probably stainless steel, non-magnetic, two-tone, vintage men's bracelet, and she's running. What is that on there? Oh, it is marked. I won't be able to read that, but it is marked. Renee, 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 Renee.
Look, honey, this is a real pearl. Look,
Well, bring it. Let's not talk about it. Let's sell it.
But
You have what, honey?
I have to untangle that a little bit. It knocked it up.
What, knotted up?
Yeah.
It's okay. They don't mind. Maybe it's supposed to be knotted up.
You put yourself and you put the form.
I think it's made that way, honey.
Yeah. Pardon.
I got a nice vintage multi-strand of pearls. Does have the little twist going on. I believe it's on purpose that way. It is a vintage strand of pearls, all graduated sizes. Beautiful, beautiful vintage to antique strand of pearls. Multi-strand of pearls, and it's running now. Does have the adjuster, does have the hook clasp. Beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls. It is the real deal. Multi-strand, beautiful set of antique to vintage pearls. The real deal. These are oceanic, genuine pearls, not freshwater pearls. Very nice.
They're very heavy.
Yep, very heavy as they should be.
Damn, this box of good jewelry is here.
Leot, they bought something earlier. Leot. Leot, Leot.
8721.
Yes. I've got two vintage bangle bracelets. Complementary colors, different patterns. You're buying both of the metal bangle bracelets for one money. Unknown metal, you're buying them both. Vintage bangle bracelets, metal. One metal looks like it's tarnished, so it probably does have a degree of silver in it somewhere. That's for both of them. Miss Missy, are you breaking loose that stuff yet or not? Non-magnetic, looks like gold. That's a long one too. Let me measure that. 28 inches. 28 inch, non-magnetic, looks like gold. Out of the jewelry box. It's running. I don't see a mark on it anywhere though. I like that chain though. I've never seen that link before. It is non-magnetic, 28 inches. I don't see a mark on there anywhere. But it is non-magnetic. It's big too, guys. It's huge. Travis, man, great takedown. Great takedown.
Look at this one. Look at this
I
one.
think we sold one like this earlier. Non-magnetic. Looks like silver. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Vintage bracelet. It's got this super chunky pendant on it, but that is a heavy, heavy vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Both the chain links, and the pendant is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Very unusual. And it's running. Miss Missy, what a buy. What a buy. I got a nice vintage ring coming in at a size 8. Vintage ring, size 8. And it's running. Size 8. Looks like it might be missing some stones there, guys. Right there at the top. I just noticed that. Maybe one down there.
But it's still cool.
Yeah, it's nice. Miss Missy. Nice buy there. Very nice. This is beautiful. Non-magnetic. Beautiful, dainty little princess necklace. Looks like it has a single pearl. Does have the older circular clasp. Beautiful little pendant with the single pearl. Beautiful little dainty necklace. It is non-magnetic. The chain's non-magnetic and the pendant's non-magnetic. It's got a nice little pearl there. Really cool little pendant. That's pretty. Isla girl, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice little princess necklace. I got a nice, looks like a crystal. Non-magnetic chain. Looks like gold. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. It's got this nice crystal heart. The chain is non-magnetic. Looks like gold. Out of the same estate, same jewelry box, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere.
I can't even mark it. They're so small. It's impossible to mark.
Like that chain link though. That's a nice one. Queen B, let's go, let's go, let's go. Honey, they want this. I think I sold one real similar to this earlier. Non-magnetic, very modernistic pattern on this vintage bracelet. And she's running. Non-magnetic. That's not a bad idea, Renee. That's not a bad idea. Renee recommended to save the gold for Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. I got a nice, almost an eternity ring coming in at a size 8 out of the estate. Same jewelry box, size 8. Unknown stones, size 8. Does appear to be complete. Size 8. And she's running. Looks like it is tarnished. Size 8. Travis man, Travis man. I got one. This one's really classy. Really classy. It does have the clasp with the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And that's just got a really neat pattern array to it. Nice vintage necklace. It's also non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And she's beautiful. Looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Looks like silver. Miss Missy, what a takedown. What a buy, what a takedown, what a deal, what a steal.
That's a pretty one. I like that. Miss
What?
Missy. Yeah, this one, Miss Missy, the spot.
It was nice. Really cool vintage necklace.
It says Korea so much beryl pearl. And this is
I don't know. I'm not calling it. This is a life-size form, so that is a massive, massive necklace. You can probably double up on that one. Really cool. Massive, massive vintage necklace. Almost can't fit on our life-size form. Again, there's the size of it. That's big. That is huge. Huge. Isla girl. This can be worn as a pendant or a brooch. A pendant or a brooch. Really cool. Very unusual design. It's also completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. It looks like Mexican silver, but I don't see a mark on it. Maybe you all do. You can use that as a brooch or a pendant for a necklace. It is completely non-magnetic. Super thick. It's got a really nice weight to it. Very unusual pattern. That is a really cool piece right there. Really cool piece. A pendant or a brooch. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. I got a nice vintage ring. Looks like a marquee cut. Coming in at a size 6. Nice vintage ring, size 6. It is non-magnetic. Size 6. Size 6. Thanks, Cosler, for the follow. Guys, if you haven't already followed us, please do so. Doesn't cost you anything. Silicon Valley. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
look at this one. Look at this one.
Really cool vintage heart pendant for a necklace. No artifacts today. I've got a killer artifact collection, but it's not scheduled for today's show. It's coming. I'm trying to get one more collection to go with it before I unleash it. What's the thickness of a coin? Convex, like a spoon like. No love in the club. Okay, no problem. Nice vintage ring, non-magnetic, coming in at a size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4 on the vintage ring. Size 6 3/4. And she's running. Very unusual design. Looks like sterling. It might be marked there, guys. I can't tell. Size 6 3/4. It does look like sterling, and it is non-magnetic. And it looks like there's some markings or something there. Travis, man, what a pickup. What a pickup. I got a nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It does appear to be complete. It is on a little slider loop. It's got the teardrop shape, classic 60s, 70s pattern. It is articulated right there. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Open back. That is really good size. That was a great buy there, Miss Missy. That was a really good buy. Really good buy. This one's beautiful. Non-magnetic. Large chunk of pink ice. Large chunk of pink ice. Center stone. Almost a size 8. Almost a size 8. Beautiful ring. Almost a size 8. Pink ice. And she's running right at a size 8. It's a beautiful ring. Right at a size 8. It is non-magnetic.
Got a Monet necklace for you.
Non-magnetic. Magnet does not stick to any part of it. Beautiful ring. If that was a size 5, guys, you all wouldn't be seeing it. Mama would have done snagged it. Jack Smith, let's go. Let's go.
This mark Monet.
Our first piece of Monet. This is marked Monet. Beautiful, beautiful Monet chain. If you don't like the pendant, that'll just slide right off there. But that is a beautiful marked Monet necklace. It is marked Monet. Beautiful, beautiful links. It is non-magnetic, but I don't think, I'm pretty sure Monet didn't make anything gold. I'm pretty sure Monet didn't make anything gold.
Probably gold plated.
So the necklace is non-magnetic, but probably not any type of gold. It's got the cute little angel pendant, which may or may not be Monet. And nice, nice necklace. It is non-magnetic though, non-magnetic, but I doubt if there's any gold in it whatsoever. And it is marked Monet. Isla girl, Isla girl. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It's got all kinds of wild crystal-like and stone charms on it. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's heavy too. It's got a really nice weight to it. Miss Missy, what a buy there. Miss Missy, what a really good buy. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. This might go more even to the antique category. This might be more antique than vintage. Nice, nice pendant. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but a lot of your older antique pieces weren't marked. This looks more like, oh, BJH Cards is here. This looks like more like the uh, antique style. BJH cards, if you could message me your mailing address and the name you use for your mailing address, I'd appreciate it. I got some things I need to send you. Jack Smith, Jack Smith. Nice buy there.
I think it's very much a silver.
Looks like silver. It is non-magnetic. Definitely looks like silver. Coming in at a size 6. Size 6. Nice antique to vintage ring, size 6. Size 6. Size 6. Very unusual. Antique ring, size 6. Probably is silver. It is non-magnetic. Probably is silver. Really nice antique ring. Very unusual. Willie Will, Willie Will. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I got another one.
I got a really cool pair of little dangler earrings for pierced ears. I really like that pattern on there. Earrings are non-magnetic. And you're buying the pair. They are for pierced ears. These are non-magnetic. And they're running. Nice, Renee. Nice buy.
Will, right? WILL.
Willie Will.
Yeah. Okay. Because I thought it was Will.
No, there is no Willie Woo.
You silly.
Non-magnetic vintage ring. Pink ice. I think it's supposed to be a butterfly. 6.5, size 6.5. Size 6.5. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Nice vintage ring, size 6.5. It is non-magnetic. Open back, really nice setting. Uh-oh, I think it is marked. Yep, sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. 110% marked 925 right there. It is marked. Right there, marked 925. Sterling silver. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. We miss a lot, guys. We miss a lot of this stuff. We miss so much. Nice buy, Miss Missy.
I look, I couldn't even.
No, it's there. Miss Missy. I'm surprised I was able to see it.
Yeah.
Miss Missy. I got a nice pin back of a grand piano. Enameled. Pin back. Still in the original box of a grand piano. Nice vintage pin back in the original box of a grand piano. We sold a bunch of dolls and other miscellaneous items for the rest of the show. Yes, it'll be jewelry only, but we sold a ton of antique dolls and all kinds of other fun stuff earlier today. This coming Tuesday is our next show. Willie Will, Willie Will. Our next show is this coming Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it'll be nothing but estate jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. There's some antique stuff that we'll find and discover along the way, just like we do the gold and sterling silver. And we'll be running nothing but dolls. Amazing doll collection. Late 1800s German dolls, early 1900 French doll, all kinds of compo, 1940s, 1950s. Great doll collection this coming Tuesday night, along with the estate jewelry. We'll go like back and forth between the dolls and the jewelry all night long this coming Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is marked.
Yeah. It's so small, I couldn't read it. I know something is there.
Vintage Avon with seed pearls. Vintage Avon, heart with seed pearls. Vintage Avon necklace with the seed pearls in the heart. And she's running. It is marked Avon. Nice vintage necklace with the little seed pearls. It looks like some kind of stone. Probably somebody's birthstone. Pretty good size little necklace, little vintage Avon necklace. Miss Missy, Miss Missy.
What is this here?
Boy, this is really weird. This is on a slider. Very unusual. Could be antique. Very unusual pendant for a necklace on a slider. Very unusual. Very unusual. And it's running. It is double-sided, which is usually a sign of quality when they take the time to double-side this. Right. Quinn B, Renee, Isla Girl, you're all burning the midnight oil. You got a lot of you all have been with me since we started at 2 o'clock.
Look at this one.
Isla Girl.
I keep this one.
We've been running for what, 9 hours? Is that right?
I keep this one. So pretty. Look, honey, you like this one?
Yeah, 9 hours.
You like this one?
Uh-huh.
It looks like me, right?
Yeah.
I keep that. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Little guardian angel. It's the classic guardian angel art protecting the two little kids. Does have a little, some type of stone there. Nice vintage pin back. Nice little guardian angel pin back. Vintage. And she's running. She is running. Oh, Renee said she cooked dinner and cleaned the kitchen with all of us. Well, she's watching the show. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. I got another nice pin back, enameled. Beautiful butterfly, enameled pin back. And she's running. Brooch. Vintage brooch. She's beautiful. Nice and heavy, really good size.
Oh, this is
Nice. Travis, man, let's go. Let's go. Very unusual beads. They change color as the light hits them. Very unusual. Vintage bracelet. And it's running. Very unusual. Yeah, Travis Man's been here for a while. Let's go, Miss Missy. This one's really nice. Man, I love the way this one feels. This has got to be sterling. Surely to God, this is sterling. Wow. I am really shocked. This is actually stainless steel. This is actually marked stainless steel.
it looks like so.
Oh, it so looks like so. I love it's the perfect fidget toy too. It's the perfect fidget toy. And the length
It's so beautiful.
It is 24 inches. 24 inches, and it's the perfect fidget toy. 24 inches. It is marked and tagged, and it says it's stainless steel, but I still have that. I find that hard to believe. That's not silver, but it says it's stainless steel.
Yeah. It feels so good too. It's soft.
It says it is stainless steel. Miss Missy, Miss Missy.
Yeah, this feels so good.
Non-magnetic, looks like silver. I don't see any marks on it. Non-magnetic, looks like silver, but I don't see any marks on it. It's coming in at 20 inches. 20 inches. Non-magnetic, 20 inches. Yes, Jess 102, you are all definitely dedicated. You don't have any idea how much I appreciate each and every one of you guys, especially the ones that's been with me for so long and keep showing up show after show after show. Travis, man, let's go. Travis, man, let's go. This is cute as a pin. Looks like a little porcelain. It's made like it's cross stitch, but it's a little porcelain pendant for a necklace. Nice vintage one here. It is open back. Nice little vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's done like it's like the cross stitch, the pattern on it. It's kind of like it's cross stitched. Super thick. Pretty good size. Hall Brianna's back. Let's go. Hall Brianna's back. Another vintage Avon. It is marked. Nice vintage Avon. It is marked. And she's running. Miss Missy, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is really heavy. Really, really heavy. You got a solid heart pendant. It's kind of convex. And all these crazy beads on here. This is a very heavy vintage bracelet. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot smaller. Really heavy. Oh, the some of those beads are hearts. I didn't notice that until now. Some of those beads are hearts. Maybe they're all hearts. That's kind of cool. Look at that. And Lynn, let's go, let's go, let's go. Non-magnetic. Is this marked? Hmm? Non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys, but highly suspicious. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. These links looks like high dollar links. It is completely non-magnetic, extremely heavy. It is 22, 23 inches, 23 inches in length, very, very heavy. Very heavy, 23 inches. I don't see any marks on it, but it is non-magnetic and looks dead up like gold, right out of the same estate with all the gold, guys. I love these heavy, heavy links. There's a name for these links, and I'm not sure what it is, but I remember seeing these links somewhere. It is heavy. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold and feels like gold, guys. I think that was a steal. That could be that. That could really be something. Jack Smith, what a takedown. Jack Smith, what a takedown. Non-magnetic, looks like it's rhodium plated black. Looks like it's rhodium plated black. Coming in at 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Non-magnetic metal, unknown stones, size 8 1/4. 8 1/4. And she's running. All channels set, whatever they are. Size 8 1/4. It is non-magnetic. Oh, Sandy Y'all's here. Let's go. It is non-magnetic. Size 8 1/4. I believe that's rhodium plated. Oh, we got rated? Who rated us? Let's go, Rose City Wholesale. Let's go. Thank you, Rose City. Let's go. That's my buddy Lee. My buddy Lee over there. Rose City, let's go. Travis Man got that one. Nice takedown. Travis Man got those.
This whole cool. Look at this one.
Non-magnetic, looks like gold, guys, for pierced ears. Non-magnetic, filigree leaves. Filigree leaves, non-magnetic. Looks like gold for pierced ears. Non-magnetic. Looks like gold, right out of the same estate. I don't see any marks on them anywhere. Maybe you all see something. I don't. Jess 102. What a buy. What a buy.
This one, it really look like it, but there's no way you can mark either.
This is really unusual. Oh, this one's marked, honey.
Huh? Oh.
This one's marked.
Look at this one.
Hang on.
Look at this one. Look at.
This is marked Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I like the way the stones are set in it. It is designer marked Leah Sophia on the tag there. Thank you, Jordan, for the follow. It's got some really nice stones. I don't know if that's obsidian or if that maybe that's blue. It looks black, but that is a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Very unusual, and it is marked Leah Sophia. I like the design of that one. Clean and crispy. That is gorgeous, guys. That is a beautiful vintage necklace. It is marked Leah Sophia. Oh, used to sell it. That's funny. Used to sell that. Miss Missy, what a takedown. Miss Missy. Did you say something about this one?
Yeah, that looks like so real.
Non-magnetic. This looks like sterling. I'll look for a mark. Coming in at 23 inches. 23 inches.
It look like, what is it called?
I don't see any marks on it, guys, but that is gorgeous. 23 inches. I love those links on there. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is non-magnetic and it's 23 inches. I love those links. I'm not sure what you call those links. You might know the name of those links. 23 inches long. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is non-magnetic. Willie Will, let's go. I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see a mark. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. Thank you. I've learned so much. We've only been on it here for a little over 3 months, and everything I learned is from the chat. Everything I learned is from the chat. Had no idea. Nice necklace here, vintage, coming in at 18 inches. 18 inches. The chain, the links are definitely non-magnetic, and it's 18 inches in length. 18 inches. Non-magnetic chain, non-magnetic links, 18 inches. Jess 102, Jess 102. Beautiful ultra modern design cross. Looks like it's marked. It's marked SM 1981. SM 1981, the designer. It's marked SM 1981 on the back. Beautiful ultra modern crucifix cross. Really cool piece. Let's go. That's what you're buying. Did Rose City have a good show, guys? Did Rose City have a good show? He normally brings out some killer named vintage pieces. He normally has some really killer name vintage pieces. He had a really good show. Wow. I'll have to rewatch it. Willie will. Willie will. Non-magnetic. Oh, it's marked, honey. It's non-magnetic, but it just says Korea on it. It's non-magnetic, but it just reads Korea. Just reads Korea. It is non-magnetic, but it just reads Korea. And that's what you're buying. It is completely non-magnetic, but it is Korea. Yeah, Lee's a good dude. He's got an amazing. He's been buying vintage jewelry for probably 30 years, guys. God only knows what he's got set back. God only knows what he's got set back. Miss Missy. I used to own an auction gallery 25 years ago when I first met him, and he'd come out and I'd just be selling all kinds of shit out the flea markets and off my truck, and he would buy a mess a ton from me. But his passion was always vintage jewelry, and he's probably bought boxes and boxes of vintage jewelry. And he's got some killer stuff going back. He's been buying for over 30 years, maybe even longer. I know he's been buying for about 30 years, but he's got some killer stuff. Some some really named vintage pieces. This is also non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. We don't test for gold. We get a lot of reports that we sell a lot of gold and silver. A lot of buyers reach back out to us and say, yeah, that piece was definitely gold, or yeah, that was definitely silver. This one is non-magnetic. It's out of the estate. Came out of one of the mini jewelry boxes. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's got the weight, the right weight and look. We don't test, but the only test we do is run a magnet over it. It is and a strong magnet, and that is non-magnetic. Nice unisex bracelet. It's coming in at 4 inches. I'm sorry, 8 inch bracelet. 8 inch bracelet, and all of our stuff is out of the states. And we've got about three different estates with merged jewelry, and we try to quantify each one where it comes out of. We forget sometimes, but everything we sold tonight is all out of the same estate. How, Brianna? Let's go, let's go, let's go. The chain is non-magnetic. Too big, but I need some gold ones for my new two-tone wedding band. I usually wear silver. Nice. Yeah, don't miss a show. Let's go. The chain and the links are non-magnetic. This is coming in at about 22 inches. 22 inches on this nice vintage necklace, and that's what you're buying. 22 inches worth. 22 inches worth. The chain itself is non-magnetic. Lady FPC, very first purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. I got a beautiful necklace here, very unusual. Again, looks like gold. I'll check for a mark here in just a second. Does look like gold. I don't see anything, guys. I lost my glasses while we were away this week, and I'm borrowing Michelle's glasses, which are really weak. They're not strong enough for me. Really cool vintage pendant with necklace. Both are non-magnetic. Both are non-magnetic, and it's running. I did forget to measure the length of that chain for you, so we'll just kind of guess. It looks like around 16 inches. Like that chain on there, though. Non-magnetic chain, non-magnetic pendant, unknown stones. Miss Missy, nice buy. Very nice buy.
This one is look like gold. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic with the extension. It is 9 inches. With the extension, it is 9 inches. You can make it a lot smaller. You can make it a lot smaller.
You look so pretty, though, honey. That's my style.
Yeah. I like these links. I'm not sure what you call those links. Looks like gold, feels like gold, guys.
Yeah, that's.
You touch enough gold, it's
Yeah, those are really pretty ones.
all the way out. It's 9 inches in length, but it does have an adjuster. You can make it smaller. Beautiful. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys, but it's out of the same estate. We just sold all that gold earlier today. Same estate. And she's running. Like I said, you can extend that out all the way to 9 inches, or you can make it a lot shorter, a lot smaller.
It just look at the gold one that we saw earlier. Remember that you
Yeah, there's got to be a degree of gold in this somewhere for sure. I don't know why it's not marked at least GF or GP, but it is completely non-magnetic, top quality, very nice design,
Yeah, I love that design.
very good quality.
My favorite design.
Yes, 102. What a buy. If you never know.
Yeah, yes.
I got a beautiful pair of earrings for pierced ears. Looks like opals, but I'm not a gemologist or a jeweler, so I'm just guessing, but it does look like opals. You're buying the pair of earrings for pierced ears.
You have antique ring.
Jack Smith, what a buy there.
Have you play on TV?
What's that? Did you play one on TV? Yeah, sure I did.
He was on Baywatch.
Yeah, I was on Baywatch. Y'all don't recognize me from Baywatch?
That's how I met him. Right, honey? Huh?
That's right. You got a nice little butterfly pendant for a necklace. It is double-sided. Usually that's a sign of quality when they take the time. Renee, good night, Renee. Thank you. Please, please do come Tuesday. We need your love. Thanks, Renee.
I thought you would tell Renee this is Hotel California.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Renee. Michelle reminded me. This is Hotel California, Renee. You can enter, but you can never leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice little butterfly pendant for a necklace. No love on the club.
What?
Oh, there's some love.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, it's cute. It is double-sided. Nice little butterfly pendant. Oh, married with children. Right, right. Jack Smith. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jack Smith. Oh, wow. That is a big, chunky monkey. Look at this vintage necklace. That has got all kinds of stuff going on for it. And it's running.
They said I'm just sleeping, not leaving.
I'm just sleeping.
Yeah, just like what is it? KBC.
Right. This is huge too, guys. That is massive. That is a massive vintage necklace.
Wow, look at this watch on it. This antique watch.
I don't see a name on it anywhere.
Wow, I love this watch. It's antique.
Even if it was on there, I probably couldn't see it if it was. Miss Missy. Nice.
Look at this watch on it.
That is a nice watch.
Yeah.
What's the name on it?
Oh, I don't know. I just see it. The design was beautiful. That's all I see.
This watch does have Japanese movement. That's a quality thing. I can't angle the back to see, but that's a beautiful antique style, but vintage watch. Really cool. That is nice. That's got a really nice look. Does have Japanese movement. That is gorgeous, guys. Look at the band on that. Look at the filigree work. That is highly detailed. It does have Japanese movement. That is a beautiful vintage watch. Jordan Love, first purchase. Thank you so much. Hey, Jordan, don't you have a show coming up? You got your first show coming up? When's your first show, Jordan? When's your first show?
Who got it? Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. Oh, I thought I saw somewhere in the chat you had a show coming up or something. Thank you so much. Size 6.5. Nice vintage ring. Size 6.5. Nice vintage ring. Size 6.5. We'll look at it closely together and see if we got any marks on it. Size 6.5 out of the estate. Beautiful vintage ring. It is open back. It's got a beautiful, beautiful setting. Size 6.5. Looks like obsidian or onyx, unknown other stones. I don't see a mark unless you all do. Maybe your all eyes are better than mine. Miss Missy, what a buy.
Look at this ring.
Miss Missy, what a buy. This is really cool. This is designed to be monogrammed. It's never been monogrammed, designed to be monogrammed. It is non-magnetic. It looks like Mexican silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Maybe you all see something that I don't. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic and it's designed to be monogrammed. Nice slider pendant for a necklace, vintage, and it's running now. It's really heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. Super thick, really nice slider loop for all sizes of chains. And that's gorgeous, guys. It's ready to be monogrammed. Or you can glue a big old hunk of turquoise right there. That would look cool. Big hunk of turquoise glued right there. What you got, Mama?
Hmm?
I say, what you got?
I'm enjoying digging into this pile.
I
Oh.
got a super dope vintage ring. Very unusual vintage ring. And it's running now. It does have the metal adjuster style, but how cool is that? Look at that. How cool is that ring? That is massive. Like those stones on there, whatever those are. Maui Happy Girl. Love the name. First purchase, honey.
Oh,
Maui Happy Girl. Like the island.
oh, Molly.
Yeah, like the island. Boy, I love this chain. This is a really cool one. Does have the adjuster. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but that is massive, guys. That is. Oh, wait, it is tagged. That is 12 and another 18. 36 inches. 36 inches. It is marked. If I can get my big fingers around it. 36-inch chain, guys. No, it's just marked China. I got all excited for nothing. It's just tagged China. Unless that's a new designer brand. China. 36-inch chain. It's a good looking chain. 36 inches, but it is just tagged China. No big deal. It's still cool. Put a really nice pendant on it. 36 inches long. Thanks for the follow.
Look at
36 inches. I thought it was going to be tagged something really cool.
But even though by itself, it still look really good though.
Yeah, I like that chain. I think it's a box. No, it's not really a box chain, even though it's shaped squarish. Miss Missy, nice buy. Miss Missy. What you got, Mama? I got a really nice vintage watch here. It's marked Nell Sonic Diamond. Nell Sonic with a diamond. Japanese movement. Nell Sonic with a diamond and Japanese movement. Nice vintage watch. And it's saying that's a diamond in there. Nell Sonic, it is two-tone. Nell Sonic with a diamond. Vintage Nell Sonic watch with a diamond. Two-tone. Nice buy. Quinn B, taking it down.
It says 14K or what? I don't know. It marked, but I couldn't even tell.
Yes, it's marked.
It's so hot. So when it's so empty, so
10 KGE. 10 KGE. What size?
so
10 karat gold electroplate, size 7.5. 10 karat gold electroplate. 10 karat gold electroplate. It might be 18 karat. I think it's probably 18 karat. It's either 10 or 18. 10 or 18 karat gold electroplate. What size did I say? Size 7.5. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. That's a beautiful setting. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. It's either 10 or 18 karat gold electroplate is what it's marked. 10 or 18 KGE. Size 7.5. Chief Catchmall is back. Let's go. I got a beautiful, man, this has got to be sterling. I don't see any mark on it, guys. It's non-magnetic. Looks like it's got little chips of turquoise in there, mother of pearl, and abalone. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. Thicker than a coin. It is non-magnetic. It looks like Mexican silver. That's what you're buying. And she's running. That's beautiful vintage pendant. And it's non-magnetic. It looks like Mexican silver. It's got your abalone, your mother of pearl. Looks like little bits of possibly turquoise in there, maybe. Jordan Love, let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It is marked sharp. Nice piece of sharp jewelry. It is marked sharp.
Wow. You hear that?
Yeah, it's a big thunder boomer. It is marked sharp. Your bank finally called. That's funny. That's what you're buying. It is non-magnetic. It is marked sharp. Nice unisex bracelet. It's giving off masculine vibes to me, but that doesn't mean the ladies can't wear that. Nice look on a $3 purchase. That's funny. It is marked sharp. Miss Missy, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another nice ring. It is non-magnetic. It does definitely look like a cultured pearl. Coming in at 6 3/4 out of the estate. Size 6 3/4. That's funny. Maybe because it's getting close to midnight. Maybe it's the time of night or something. It is non-magnetic. Does look like sterling. I'm looking for a mark as we speak. I don't see one unless that's it right there. It is marked something, guys. I can't read that, but it is marked. Miss Missy. I got to look now. Yep, that was Mark Sterling. 925 Sterling.
Wow.
That was Mark Sterling. Miss Missy got a takedown. Nice vintage watch. Prestige by Waltham. Prestige by Waltham. Waltham's been making watches since like the 1800s, and it's marked Prestige by Waltham. Does have Japanese movement. Beautiful vintage watch. Prestige by Waltham. Yeah, they made a lot of old pocket watches too. But I do not have pocket watches for tonight. But this is made by Waltham. Waltham. Prestige by Waltham. That company's been making watches for since the 1800s. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Vintage ladies watch. Prestige by Waltham. Jess 102. What an awesome takedown that was. Very unusual ring. Looks like a marquee cut. Coming in at 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it's been hand hammered formed. 7 3/4. It's got a marquee cut stone in there. Unknown stone. It is non-magnetic. Let's see if we see any marks on there. I don't see any, but that is very unusual ring, guys. Very unusual. Look at the way that stone is setting up, how high it's setting up. That is very unusual. Very unusual. That might be more antique than vintage, guys. Quinn B, what a buy. I got a nice Eternity stone ring, Eternity stone, channel set. Coming in at a size 10. Size 10. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is non-magnetic. Size 10. Are we out of... All right, hang on, guys. I got to add more sales. I got to add more auctions. Sorry, guys.
Look at this beautiful butterfly.
Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Let them know I'll be right back. I don't know if they can hear me.
That means you're doing great.
Huh?
That means you're doing great. Emoji happy girls and that.
Size 10, Eternity Band, non-magnetic, channel set. Let's see if we can see a mark on it. It's running. It's running. Size 10, channel set, Eternity Band. I don't see a mark on it, but my eyes are no good, and I'm using glasses that aren't mine, and they're not strong enough. Size 10, non-magnetic, channel set, Eternity Band. Size 10, unisex ring. Good night, Jess. Good night, Jess. It is non-magnetic. Sukiyaki's back. Let's go. I got a beautiful necklace. It so looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic, out of the estate. It dead up looks like sterling. And it's running. Oh, the inches, it is 19 inches. 19 inches. It is non-magnetic, 19 inches. So looks like sterling. 19 inches. So looks like sterling. 19 inches. Miss Missy, what a buy. That was a really good buy. I got a vintage pendant. Nice jeweled out butterfly. Vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Super cool look. It's completely non-magnetic. It does appear to be complete. All the jewels in there. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace.
So
Jeweled butterfly. Absolutely beautiful. Pretty good size. That is gorgeous, guys. It's got a nice heavy weight. It is non-magnetic. And it's beautiful. Top quality, guys. Top quality. Some company spent a lot of money to make that. A lot of money to make that. And it's complete. Jack Smith, let's go. Let's go.
This is so beautiful. I love this.
I got a nice vintage necklace, 24 inches. Beautiful links, 24 inches. And she's running. 24 inch. 24 inches. Nice vintage necklace. Miss Missy.
Oh, look at this one. Beautiful 925K, honey. Look, it marks 925.
Oh, it is marked 925?
Look, how beautiful. Look.
That is beautiful. That's a beautiful ring.
Wow.
This one is marked sterling 925. You sure?
Yeah, it marks really big. That's why I can see normally like
Size 8.
Yeah, so pretty. Yeah, inside, like in a.
Oh, it is marked big, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yep.
small one I couldn't see.
Mark 925. It is marked 925.
So pretty. Love that one.
Beautiful ring. What size did I say it was?
Size 8.
Size 8. Beautiful ring, sterling silver, marked 925, size 8, and she's running. Sterling silver, size 8, and she's running.
Then it marks small. You always miss it. But this one's big, so I can see.
Right there, marked 925.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I love that. It's so antique looking too.
Size 8, size 8, size 8, marked 925. I was wondering about that. Why would it be marked 925 right there?
Yeah.
Why would it be marked 925?
What are you talking about?
The ring. Yeah. Chief Catch-em-all. Nice, nice buy.
Look at this antique butterfly. This one.
Hang on, let me sell this first. This looks like sterling, but it's very tiny little ring. Very tiny. This is coming in at a size 4. Size 4. Looks like sterling, size 4. We'll look together. And it's running. Size 4. Looks like something right there. I can't tell. Can't get the right angle, guys. Size 4. Looks like sterling. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. You got a beautiful vintage pendant. I mean, a vintage brooch. Beautiful vintage brooch. And it's running. Pretty good size. Really nice vintage brooch. Oh, Cat McSee's back. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. Beautiful tennis bracelet style. And it's running. Vintage bracelet. Let's check and see if we see anything. Let's check and make sure all the stones are there. She is complete. Legacy Pickers. What a buy. What a buy. I got a nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like an opal. And she's running. I'll have a ton of sterling silver jewelry for our show this coming Tuesday night. It'll be nothing but jewelry, estate, vintage jewelry from the 60s to the early 2000s. A ton of sterling silver jewelry. We'll probably have some more gold as well. And nothing but a massive doll collection as well. So massive doll collection from the late 1800s to the 1950s, 60s, 70s. Dolls, Jack Smith, what a buy. It'll be nothing but doll collection and estate jewelry. Doll collection and estate jewelry. Just going back and forth with both categories. Both categories. This coming Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nice enameled butterfly pinback. Nice enameled butterfly pinback. Vintage. And it's running. L. Donnerson's in the house. Let's go. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. All right, honey, let's go out with some bangs. I'm wearing out. I am wearing out.
So then there'll be a few more, then we're done.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a few more items, and then I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I got a ton of shipping to do in the morning. Got a really nice two-tone fossil ladies watch, two-tone fossil ladies watch, and it's running now. It is marked fossil. That's $100 bill right there, guys. At least $100 bill, and it's running. It's running. Beautiful, beautiful, top quality two-tone ladies vintage fossil watch. Beautiful, beautiful fossil watch. That is nice, 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 guys. Quinn B, what a takedown. What a awesome takedown that was. Sold this earlier. Got another nice vintage ladies watch, and it's a vintage Guess. Vintage Guess ladies watch, two-tone, and it's running. Vintage Guess, beautiful ladies two-tone Guess watch. Beautiful two-tone ladies Guess watch. Beautiful. Quinn B, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I got another nice vintage ladies watch. This is an Anne Klein, vintage Anne Klein watch. Beautiful vintage Anne Klein watch, two-tone, gorgeous. Right out of the estate. She obviously loved her two-tone. She loved her name brand watches. And that is a gorgeous vintage Anne Klein ladies two-tone. That is a gorgeous watch. Gorgeous watch. What a buy. Quinn B, what a buy. What a buy. This one needs a pin. Normally, we don't sell them if they're missing or need repair. Quinn, they're freaking out about your buys. See if you got a text or an email from your bank. See if you got a text or an email from your bank, Quinn. Because right now they are freaking out.
Midnight, that's why.
Yeah, because it's so late at night. Yep, that's exactly why. Well, anyway, it needs a new pin set. It is complete. It just needs a new pin set. Needs a new pin set right there, guys. Needs a new pin set right there. I don't want to force it. You might be able to just clamp it back in. Does appear to be there. Normally, we don't sell them if they need repair. This does have Japanese movement. Bunch of serial numbers on the back. I just don't see a name on it anywhere. Just don't see a name on it anywhere. We'll run it anyway. And it's running. It's running. Does need a new pin set right there. And it's gorgeous. It's really not that hard of a repair. Miss Missy, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Another nice one. This one's gold. And it's got the pin. They just didn't finish the job. It does have the pin. They just didn't finish the job. They didn't take the pin out and put it back in place. It's all there, go, guys. I just don't want to mess with them and try to fix them myself. That was a nice one, and it's running. Nice vintage ladies watch. It's running. Does need to have the pin set. Just take that pin out and slide it right through. There it is, ready to rock and roll. Beautiful, beautiful. Heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight to it. Just got to pull that pin out and reset it. Cat McSee, Cat McSee. Another nice, really nice vintage ladies watch. This is Capezio.
Wow.
Does have Japanese movement. Vintage Capezio. Really nice vintage Capezio watch. And it's running. Beautiful Capezio. Gorgeous, gorgeous vintage watch. Beautiful, beautiful. And it is Capezio, guys. That is a nice, look at that. That is gorgeous. A lot of quality and went into that one. Capezio. Quinn B, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is unsold store stock. I don't know that it's ever been, it's still got the protective cover on the back. Bunch of serial numbers. Still has the protective cover on the back. I don't know that it's, I just think it's unsold store stock. I don't know the name. It's running. Beautiful, nice leather band. It's running. Beautiful watch. Oh, there it is. I thought that said quartz. I thought I was looking at it backwards, but it is a Stroud, guys. It is a Stroud. I thought that said quartz. That's why I didn't even pay attention to it. But it is a Stroud, guys. It is a Stroud. What a takedown. Cat McSee, let's go. This one is very unusual. Much older. It has hands that glow in the dark. Does have Japanese movement. Time. Wrist. Hang on, I gotta take this off. It's got a lot of words on the back of it. Let me unbuckle this. It says women. What? Time waits for no woman. In script it says time waits for no woman. It's got their script design. This one does need a new band. Really nice vintage watch. On the back it reads time waits for no woman, but it does need a new band, guys. The band is shot. Nice, nice vintage watch, ladies watch, and it's running. It's running. A Japanese movement, and it says on the back, time waits for no woman. Does need a new band. That has some glow in the dark arms there, which is normally a sign of quality, of much better quality, but you do need to put a new band on it. Cat McSee, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. This is really cool. Looks like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic, beautiful vintage stone bracelet. Delios, you are like the Energizer Bunny. You just keep right. Let's go, man. There you go, guys. Nicely set with different turnstones. It is non-magnetic. It's very chunky. It looks like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Super chunky. Miss Missy, let's go. Miss Missy. This is really cute. Nice vintage porcelain, vintage pendant for a necklace that looks like some, I don't know if it needs to be cleaned along that edge or if that's some form of damage, but it is porcelain and it is hand painted. That might be more antique than vintage. That is gorgeous, guys. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Look at all the detail on the back. That might even be gold.
Yes.
Yes, all of it.
You need some protein, honey.
That is gorgeous, guys. That is gorgeous. That might be more antique than vintage. Oh, Kat, you got a large package coming, but I wasn't able to put all of those Avon bottles in your box. I didn't want to overdo it because I didn't want them breaking. So I still owe you a bunch of Avon bottles that'll be packed in this shipment. That'll be packed in this shipment, okay? You're a dead soldier. This is Geneva. So it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice watch. It is Geneva. It's got a nice leather strap band. Bunch of serial numbers on my back. This has quartz movement, stainless steel quartz movement. It is the correct back. Geneva serial numbers, a really nice strapped Geneva bracelet watch. And it's running. I mean, maybe that's a necklace. I guess that would have to be a necklace. I've never seen that before. That's actually a necklace.
Well, you can take it out.
That's actually a necklace. I've never seen that before. Cat McSee. Here, let me do something with that. I got a nice men's bracelet.
Yes, nice.
Really cool clasp. It's like a puzzle clasp. Of course, ladies can rock this too, but it is screaming men's bracelet. Screaming men's bracelet. I would rock this if I wasn't already loaded up with the copper healing bracelets. Yes, I do believe in copper healing bracelets. Nice men's bracelet. Just really clean look. Very well made. Men's bracelet. Very well made. Cat McSee, let's go, let's go, let's go. She got both of them. This so looks like gold. It feels like gold. Everything about it appears to be gold, except the fact that I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. Heavy music note. And it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's completely non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful music note. Again, I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic. Really good size, too. Really good size. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. Wow, this is crazy looking.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it is.
Put in the form, it's pretty.
I got to figure out how it populates first. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger, and it's got all your different style chains, and it's running. Really cool looking. It's got a really cool look. I like the fact that it's got all the different style chains on it. Multi-strand. It is made like that. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. That is a really cool vintage necklace. Really cool. Miss Missy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really nice watch here. Oh, baby, it's missing its back.
Huh?
Well, I was excited as a Michael Kors heavy, heavy men's watch, but it needs its back, guys. It needs its back. It's missing the back. I'm going to go ahead and run it. I know you can order the backs. I know you can order the backs. It's all there, but it's missing its back plate. It needs its back plate. Heavy, heavy men's watch, but it is missing the back plate. You need to order the back plate, guys. Nice Michael Kors, heavy, heavy men's watch. It is missing the back plate. I know you can order that. Legacy Pickers, what a buy. What a buy. Non-magnetic vintage bracelet, jeweled, and it's running. Non-magnetic. I think that's jeweled. Is that jeweled or painted? I can't tell. It is hollow. It is very lightweight. Barbie Frog, Barbie Frog. This one's really cool. Look at the inside of it. Look at the detail on the inside of that. Almost looks like a snake on the outside. Really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. But why would they go to so much detail on the inside of that? That is really weird. Very, very unusual. But all that detail on the inside of it, like they allowed the bracelet to breathe. Miss Missy. Miss Missy. Where's the other one of these?
Hmm?
Where's the other one of these?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Look at this.
I got a beautiful vintage necklace. I love this purple color. It is very heavy, very, very heavy vintage necklace. Super heavy. And it's running. That's on our life size form. So that is massive, guys. That is a massive necklace. That is huge. Does have the adjuster. You can even make it even bigger if you're that insane. It does have the maker's mark symbol of some sort. There's the name, EL, whoever that is. And what a buy there. Miss Missy, what a buy. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful necklace. I spent too much time on the back side of it, guys. That is gorgeous. I got a really nice vintage necklace here, double looped on the pendant. The pendant is non-magnetic and the necklace is non-magnetic, and it's running. All non-magnetic. Non-magnetic chain, non-magnetic pendant. Does have the upgrade little teardrop on the adjuster strand. That's typically a sign of quality. Better jewelry does that. All non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage necklace. Thanks, Kay Blake, for the follow. Thank you so much. Kay Blake, new buyer. Time for a giveaway. Time for a giveaway.
Who got this one? Miss
Miss Missy.
Miss Missy.
Miss Missy. You're buying this vintage bracelet with everything that's on the screen. You're buying the vintage bracelet with everything that's on the screen. Vintage bracelet and everything that you see. This is how I do my giveaways, guys. This is how I do my giveaways. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 2 vintage rings, too. 2 vintage rings with the adjusters. You get it all. 2 vintage rings with the adjusters. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Another vintage ring. Another vintage ring. Another vintage ring. What are you doing? You're all supposed to be doing me like that? Guys.
Okay, who got it?
And 2 more vintage rings.
Let me see. Let me see.
What are you guys doing? It's supposed to be like a giveaway for you guys.
Look, this one looks like so silver.
You guys are funny. Well, you get all the rings.
Here, let me put
You
this
get
back.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, then you put it all in there in the back and then you show her. Look at this one.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, all of it. Everything on the screen. Let's go. We might be able to work something out.
Look at this one. It looks like
Oh,
silver.
that does look like silver.
Oh,
Non-magnetic.
oh, Miss Missy get it? Oh.
Who got it? Yeah, Miss Missy. Non-magnetic. So looks like silver, guys. What's that chain called? It's round. What's that type of chain called that's round like that? The link or whatever.
Yeah, it look like silver.
It is non-magnetic, probably 14, 16 inches, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. We don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic cable length, cable something another. No love in the club. No love in the club. I got a really cool trinket box. It is marked Matson, hand painted, vintage porcelain trinket box.
Here.
Hmm.
They need to see it, honey.
And it is loaded with vintage jewelry.
Here.
Here's some more rings.
You put in here. Put in here and then.
It's okay. I wanted to I want it to be a mystery.
No, put it down here.
I don't want to show. I want it to be a mystery.
There's a lot there.
I know it's a lot. That's okay, honey. It's going.
They need to see all that. There's a whole bunch.
Well, the trinket box by itself is worth just buying by itself, and it's full with jewelry now.
Give it more?
Yep. I'm gonna shove that in there too.
Here, then give it this one too then.
Cameo bracelet, vintage cameo bracelet going right in. Vintage cameo bracelet. Just put that vintage cameo bracelet in
This
there.
ring. Here, this one. This one.
Look at this ring. That ring's going in there.
Here, this one, this one, this one.
Here's another ring going in there. Pink Eyes channel set. Another ring going in. Let me know when it's done.
So
Look at that.
Miss Missy
That goes
got it
in.
all. Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, that goes in there.
Okay. Miss Missy get it all.
Oh, it's already over? Miss Missy. Chuck full. It's like Chuck Norris. Chuck full. This is really cool.
That look like that like
almost
sterling silver.
like tribal. This looks tribal, guys. It is non-magnetic. It is super huge. I guess it could be unisex, but it looks super tribal, guys. That looks like it's all hand formed. It looks like Mexican silver. Um, super huge vintage necklace. I mean, this thing is massive. I mean, massive. Unisex vintage necklace, and again, it looks tribal to me. Looks all hand formed. Looks like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic. Really cool. No love in the club. All right.
Yeah, this one.
I got a really cool vintage necklace here. It's got all kinds of detail. That is got all kinds of stuff going on for it. Super vintage necklace. That's what you're buying. Miss Missy, let's go. Let's go.
Look at this little angel.
Leave that ring holder over there, honey. Load me up.
Who got this one?
Miss Missy. Yes, Miss Missy got that deal. I got a nice digital watch, silicone band.
Those all stretchable rings, so you can fit anybody. Damn, that's pretty.
Sport Tech. Sport Tech with serial numbers. Nice silicone watch. Nice digital watch. Sport Tech. Nice digital watch. And it's running. Great workout watch. Great watch to take to the gym. Sport Tech. Got the nice silicone band. More than likely, it should be waterproof. Most of these are made that way. Really nice Sport Tech watch. Digital. Most of these are designed where you can work out, sweat on them. Water won't affect them. Cat McSee, let's go.
Look what I set you a tray.
Oh, what do you got going on there?
One more. Let me put me one more. Wow, look at
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Here we go, guys.
Wow, look at this one. Hold on.
These are all vintage.
Yeah, like that. Wow.
These are all vintage adjustable rings. So there's one size fits all vintage adjustable rings. There's 18 of them, and you're buying all 18 of them for one money. You're buying all 18 of them for one money. That's all 18 vintage adjustable rings for one money. That means no matter who you are out there, they all fit you. They all fit you. Vintage adjustable rings. That's the metal. It's the metal backings. I mean, these are top quality, guys. These are the metal backings. These are nice. Quinn B, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. All 18 of them going to Canada. Am I selling this?
No. That's mine. No, honey, don't.
She won't let me sell her little trinket box. She won't let me do it. This is a brand new face mister.
Who got the last one?
Quinn B. Going to Canada. Brand new product. It's a face mister. It helps make your skin just super glow. Brand new in the box. And it's running. Just a little portable face mister. It helps hydrate the skin and is designed to make your skin fresh and clean looking and supposedly make your skin glow. Glow on the glow on the go. Cat McSee, nice buy there. Nice buy there.
They might like it. They don't have to wear it now.
No, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Come on.
You unless you want to fill that up.
No.
Let's fill this one up then.
No, this. Look at this one. Those are.
It's okay. It's okay, honey. We need to go out with a bang. We need to go out with a bang, honey.
This one is a nugget.
Yeah, that's cool, baby. Keep it in there. We're getting a nice little sweet deal for you guys. Ready?
That will be our last one. Okay, we need to sleep.
Okay. You're buying a tray full of vintage jewelry, and Mama says this needs to be the last one because we got to go to bed. You're buying the tray full of vintage jewelry. There's watches, necklaces, pendants. You're buying all of. There's a ton of rings in there. Here's another vintage ring. Throw that in there. Here's another vintage ring. Throw that in there. Another vintage ring. Throw that in there. Another vintage ring. Throw that in there. Look at that monster. And there's one inside of it.
Look at that.
It's got a baby inside of it. Super dope vintage ring. That goes in there. There's actually two of those. Really nice vintage ring. Another one goes in there.
Look at this one.
Mama just threw another one in there.
That's a cool one.
That vintage ring goes in there. The crescent moon and the star. Here's another vintage ring that goes in there.
That's a nice one.
Let me know when it's over.
It's over already.
Oh, wait. Okay. Did you say it's over?
Yeah.
How can it be over? Quinn B, call your bank. your bank called, wants to know what the hell you're doing at midnight. What the hell you're buying. Quinn B, call your bank. You should got a text or an email from your bank. Just let them know what's going on. Look at this. 2-finger ring. It is adjustable. All the setting owls. All the setting owls. Really cool vintage ring. All the setting owls. 2-finger ring. 2-finger ring with all the setting owls. How cool is that? I have never seen anything like that. 2-finger ring with all the setting owls. That is so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, I thought that would bring a lot more. What a buy, Cat McSee. What a buy. That was a great buy. All right, I'm going to sell this last vintage necklace. It's a beautiful, beautiful swallow. Beautiful, beautiful swallow, vintage. That's funny. You shopped on here forever and you go to Arby's and the bank wants to know what's going on. They're getting skittish. I don't know why the banks are getting so skittish, but they do that to everybody on here. Everybody on here. You're buying the vintage swallow necklace, all jeweled swallow. It does appear to be complete. That is really cool. I've never seen this design before. It does have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out on size, but it's a pretty good size necklace. Does have the vintage swallow on there, pendant, sideways swallow.
Who got the last one?
Huh?
Who got this one? The owl.
I don't know. Cat McSee, I think.
Ah,
I don't want to guess. Cat, did you also buy this? I think you did, but I don't want to guess. Cat, did you also buy this? Okay, perfect. She got both the last two items. Well, I thought that was the last thing. What else we got, Mama? Can I sell all those rings?
no, no more. It's good for today.
All right, let me do one more deal.
Wow, can Missy get this one? The owl?
Yeah, isn't that
Wow,
cool?
that's
The
so
swallow
cool.
and the owls.
Yeah, all of them. What? Honey, what are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? This is officially the last deal of the deal. I'm going to be putting all these vintage rings on here. As you make a bid, I'll add more. You make a bid, I add more. All the vintage rings. You make a bid and I add more. All the vintage rings. You keep bidding, I keep adding. All the vintage rings. You keep bidding, I keep adding. Keep bidding, I keep adding. There's a whole bunch of them on there already, guys. Whole bunch of them. And I'm just going to keep on adding. Keep on adding. Oh, look at that. That is wicked.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so
Huh?
Queen Bee get it all.
Hang on. Is it over yet? Wow. I wasn't done. I was going to keep going.
Okay.
Mama stopped me.
No more, no more. Done.
Thank you, guys. God bless each and every one of you. Look at my dirty pig baby fingers. Messing with 1800s dolls and all your old vintage jewelry. Thank you guys so much. You guys are what everything's all about. We went for over 10 hours. Over 10 hours nonstop. We thank you guys. You guys do not know how much we appreciate you guys. Most of the time, I just have so much fun. I just keep going. I just thoroughly enjoy doing this. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. If you haven't already followed us, please do. Our next show is this coming Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, we're getting ready to do a great raid. Do not miss out. It is going to be a phenomenal show. I'm going to have a massive antique and vintage doll collection, along with nothing but vintage estate jewelry. It'll be vintage from the 1960s to the early 2000s, and it's chock full of sterling silver jewelry. We'll do estate jewelry, sterling silver, some gold jewelry, and then we'll do dolls, and we'll go back and forth, back and forth. Phenomenal show this coming Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, she keeps going. She rarely complains. She'll keep going till the cows come home. And what's funny is she gets up at 7 in the morning and starts trading stocks and crypto. Of course, on the weekends, just crypto. 7 in the morning, she'll take a little nap. She'll get back up at right before the markets open at 9 a.m. and start trading. Then she'll get up, get ready. She'll go to her hair salon, take care of a bunch of clients. When she's done there, then she comes in and helps me all night long. And then she gets up and does it all over again.
And I get all the tips.
She's the little machine. All right, guys, stay tuned. Our next show is this coming Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna send you. We're gonna do a really nice raid on somebody that's real similar. Vintage decor, baseball, vintage and antique jewelry.
Oh, can I see? Thank you, my tip.
All right, yeah, all tips.
All tips
Everything
that
they
you
go to
need.
Michelle. Good night, guys. We're raiding.